Alright, should be good again for the moment. Sorry about that, but yeah, anytime the audio drops from Twitch, just need somebody to tell me I can restart it. Fortunately, that also means that the YouTube gets to get restarted, and I don't have a mod there to hold a link for them, so hopefully you guys found it. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright, so there you go, thank you. Cool with that. Yeah, my area has construction with the infrastructure for my ISP, some sort of something. So I have upload issues, and Twitch does not like those. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I've been told it could be like this for months. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Back to the strong room business now. There you go. So this one is the no potion. Right, no potion. So that's a lot easier for the sorcerer to do than me worrying about no evade. Every time I pick up the no evade one, it's the opposite of my other characters. It's like, oh no, I'm screwed. Don't let me teleport, my brain can't handle it. See how we do another one of these. Looking good here. Just like this. Fine, champions are good. Now our boss. Just like that, you're gone. Open that right up. Go ahead and take that, and then we have the Hydra portal here. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? You need that. Let me see how you do. Champions are good. Back to those on left. This is fine. To our west side. Remember, keep her off the side. Got that done. Going right along here. Champions, I've got you. And then we're out here to the right again. Lightning enchanted. And got that little infector done. They're okay by me. Let's see what else we got going on over here. Double check, make sure all that's good. Yeah, that's fine. For now, no more notifications on any network issues. On up top, investigator. There you are. That one is done. These are just one and dones we're doing to try to get more escalation sigils and get back to doing just those. Since I was running a little low. The ones I have are not very fun. Alright. So our boots here. Man for second firewall. Nope. Go ahead and restart us. Alright, Black Asylum, Black Wave Shrines, Lethal Shrines. Roger Gold Reserve. What'll it be? I'll take this one. Lethal Shrines. This is an escalation. Hopefully it keeps feeding us more escalations on top. Cool deal. Fine. Here we go. Champion done for. Now let's move out here to southeast. So the Chillin, the opposite, all good. Working with these things. Fine for it. And the right again. Fine. That's okay. Let's see how you do northwest for me. We're looking for the gate winches. There's one on this side, one on the other. I want these dead first. Look at my little familiars. Like, they're cute, but it's the Hydras we want. This down here. Pop these. Clear that over here to the southwest. Pop those. Alright, that one is done. And the southeast. Rolling through here. And to southeast side, we want the other. And there's the other one. Doesn't even make me have to go look nearly as much as the last one did. Pop that open. Clear that Chillin wind. Grab the gate winch. Now, how do we do on my right? Open up that door. And we'll see about this one. Fine for you. Awkward teleport. Just a little bit. You know what? We'll run through here. Pop these. How do you increase your fire, cold, poison, shadow, light resistance? Alright, so intelligence. You're an intelligence class. You'll have that covered with more intelligence. Naturally and gradually. You can get it off of gear pieces otherwise. You can do it with filling in jewels into your slots on your jewelry. Or you can enchant rolls for the various resistance are resistance to all. On the occultist, if you don't have good, just naturally is dropping it for you. Everyone has a different combination depending upon what class you're playing, what your paragon levels are, and what your build is. Here, and then a lot of people top it off with running incense for the various resistances that you're short off out of the alchemist. There's a lot of combinations of success when it comes to that. No 100% answer to how you solve those numbers. Depends on what you got. Here, shock lances. Clear these out. Let's see how we do here for you. Through this way on my next. Got that one. We'll grab the door. There's out here. And we got you. Lightning summoners. Looks good that way. Careful now. And northwest side. How do we do here? Okay, this one. Like these. Champions, I got you. Another one of this as well. That's fine. Okay, mortars. I got you done. That one's fine too. Go ahead and hit this one. Alright. Into the next. Okay. What am I up to now? This way on my right side. We want a mechanical box to the pedestal for this first part, and not next. Here again on my left. Got you done. Collect that off the site now. I don't have that box yet, so we gotta keep looking. Alright, bone mass. Got those done for us. Back to this. How do you do? How do we okay? Alchemy reinforcement, what are you doing? Oh, this side's good. Fine. Little eternal torment. Pretty chill. Let the Hydra's fire and everything is a-okay. Get through stuff and get that ultimate back. It doesn't really matter that much. I could run Orange Herald and do it that way too. 22 seconds. Pop these with this one. If she can do about probably around 100 already or more. I haven't pushed her to see how hard she can go up, and Hydras generally do. It's one of those generally. I only care about doing about what we do for speed farming, and then the pit push I'm indifferent because I just don't care to fish. That's fine. So I'm gonna open this up. Now we still need that box. It's gonna be out here southeast. No problems. Go ahead and open these. What you got for me? No box again. How far are you from this? There it is. That's the one. We'll go ahead and hit this again. Grabbing that one. And we're up here. Explosives. All those must go. That'll be fine. And what else is there? Place it. Looks good. Pop these. Hydra forever. It's Dirty Devil. I had to restart because Twitch lapped audio. YouTube probably was fine. You should just lag a little bit and then like it's okay. There's some sort of like thing about Twitch. I can't explain it because I've looked it up so many times. It is just sometimes cannot handle that lag. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, when one goes out, I have to restart both. Here we are, back through that. Rolling right along. Explosives. Grab the opposite. Take that and that one. And then there's skeletal constructs. We need 2 more of those now. And fish, yeah. To get to the highest pit clears that you'll see on the leaderboards, it's off of fishing for ideal circumstances. It's not just on the power of the build after a certain point. So it's like if you get around 100, it's like, okay, good, we're good. Even, you know, lower than that, you don't even need it. You don't even need it. Where is this gateway? There it is. That's the one we wanted. Gonna refresh all these. Need to craft more of those too. Not you're too powerful. Ugh. The connection is not powerful enough, is more the problem. The upload around here is tragic. Alright. How long did it take you to max out this character? This is a 2-day-old character. But we had hand-me-downs and the things from my Necro and the uniques from the team for starter set. Our glyphs are, I think, now like 95 to 100 in the slots. Most here is triple creator unless it's like the mythics that don't have the ideal circumstances anyway, so I'm looking different to them. Golden Enchanted. Let's take this. And then we had tons of Opticite, of course, farmed from hundreds of hours in escalations. Hundreds of thousands of Opticite. Actually, this one came into the Opticite cap. So it's not a very reasonable measurement of how long it takes to cap a character. The rogue got to about where it was, probably a week. Maybe not even. This game is just fast. It's more like on hours than a grind. The rogue had over 200 hours when we hit 300. Technically, the rogue still has less gear than this one does. So it's all over the place. There we go. Paragon points, about 200 hours on the rogue. So it's probably more like 150 actually in the pit, something like that. And maybe first 50 for gearing them and farming the gear. Okay, here, thousands of pits completed to get to 300. Here are these, but it's account bound, so you can do it on any character. You're just looking for the most efficient way to do to 300 this season. It's one of these Hydras, by far. Alright. Just did a Death Pact Rogue out of principle because I like the Dex classes the most. Okay, let's go ahead and open that. There we are. Let's take that Zenith Escalation. Good. As long as they give me the 1-to-1, I'm pretty happy with it. So from there, looking for skeletal constructs out here. So I'll move down this way. Got you. Blood pulse. I'll probably do these. Even if I think it's bugged, it's not gonna happen. Principle. In a few hours it should be fixed though. These. Yeah. It is atrocious that the only surefire, true way to get 300 is mess with the pit. Not a great feeling. Hopefully next season the Horde, when they rework it, will be a viable alternative. And I say alternative because I'd rather it be an either or and you can like do what you want to do and get the 300 naturally without feeling like you're missing out for not doing one or the other thing. And right now, if you're not doing the pit and you're looking to get the 300, you're doing it wrong. Here to the north. Since you're trying to get it very, 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 very slowly. You got a lot of time on your hands. You would have to have a lot of time. Alright, so make sure we're looking at the right chats before YouTube had to switch. This is into 3. Gem Reserve, Strong Room, Wisdom. It does nothing for me. Yup. It's all paints all the time to get to 300. Which it feels a lot better. At least you have a crew doing it with you. Doing it by yourself doesn't feel great. Let's open up that. Yeah. Here we got that one. Yes, we do. Let's move up here. Summoners for us. And Marauders, hit that one there. Now we're moving down southeast side. Fine. Hit this again. Go Chillin wins. See you here. To northeast. Right. Moving out here. 285 is halfway to 300. About 250 is when you have everything that's really important. The rest is just like additive bonuses that don't matter that much. Somewhere there is a treasure room. So I was like, did I do it already? Maybe. Let's just hit the teleport. Yes. Playing routine also helps motivate you. Something more to show up to and for every day. Mortars is probably off the sides. Okay, right here. Go ahead and open that up. Yes, I'll pick up a staff. I think a triple staff. Intelligence max life roll damage. For another build of some sort already. Don't know what I would do with it yet. Poison mortar. That's looking good. I grab that chest armor. Champions, another strong room. Let's hit that. Here we go. Fine. No problems at all. Hit all these. See that one. Good for you. We'll take this. Okay. And into the portal. Up again for these. How are you doing? Good deal. Okay, so let's take this. And these. You're welcome, Dirty. You're welcome. Over here, right. Champions. I need to activate this thing. Got it. Good. Is fine. Be right here for the moment. And see these Southies. I saw that. The vile malevolence. That's dirty, alright. Dirty devil, that is. That one is done. We're here to right side. And now let's hang out here on the north. Not going for us. Let's do that. There you go. Looking good here. That looks good enough. We'll go next. Get this one again. Needs a little bit of Hydra. This is fine. Now, right side. Still need another? I do. Yes, we do. Okay, let's open this. And left for the agony. Gotcha. Sure thing. Here's the helm. And that lock is so unnecessary. Why do they even make these? Just make it drop the files without the extra interaction, please. Please. It's just a silly thing. Stones and the investigator. Up again for this. Here we go. A little bit of Hydra in my life. Protection. Let's get rid of these. Too late. No escape from the Mambo number 5. And there's the boss room. Are you going in there? You're resisting. There you go. Spacebar, please. I believe in you. Here's Eurobar's offering files. Well, the Eurobar's offering is the one to get the helmet that I might be interested in for this. Alright. Over here we are going. Astaroth. Hello there, buddy. And then there's you. There he goes. Alright, Quack's rune. I'll take it. Damn, these don't give me the escalation versions. They gave me multiple of the uniteds. Actually building up the... Okay, I guess. Why not? I'll take him. Good morning. How you doing, chubs? Okay, sort it out. Let's see how we do ice blades. Maximum life here. Lucky hit chance, resource cost reductions, and intelligence. Go ahead and do this. Looks good. And then there's these again. Black Asylum, Zenith. All these are like not fun. I might be hold on to that one. When we actually have people around who need the XP well. Black Asylum, let's go. Great if Astaroth just dropped these uniques for me. Charge! 2 champs. Do that right this second. We're here to the right side. There we are again. Champions all good. Clear that out. Fine for it. This going there. Okay, now we have these. And the right side champ. That one is through. Let's hit the gate wrench. 5 forts. There you go. Let's hit this one. Okay, and now we needed the other gate wrench on the other side. So many gate wrenches in these dungeons. Why do they choose these? Another one left. Don't let me be free. Well, I guess I'm killing this stuff now. I guess we'll drop the Hydras. I was just trying to teleport in and it's like, no, there's a door there. You can't teleport through there. There's a door. Like, what? Really? Pop these. Welcome in. Alright, open that up. See how we do here. Let's go ahead and take a little bit of a walk before we hit the portal. I was wondering if to land on that stairway cleanly. A shame. Okay, that's good. Let's go out right. Hit you again, these. Let's see how we do southeast side. Grab the blast wave. Rolling these out. Champions. I guess we'll catch these eventually. They want to come out to play. There they are. Alright, so off the side, we'll collect and collect some more. You go again. Back to that. And up here, northeast, no problems. Fire for you. And the Northwest Champions. Got that. Big as Violet, welcome in. Take a look at how this does. Here's the blast wave. See that. Else is there a door for you, my friends? Hello. Southeast. Southwest. These are fine. A little bit of odds and ends still coming for you. The spirits always popping up post me moving through. Moving out here. Hello, hello. Alright, left. Champions. Another blast wave. I'll take it. And the right again. Should be alright. Got you. He's good. It'll be okay. Champion's here for you. And 7 seconds. Explosion. Here's a suppressor here and here. These done for. Alright. Soul Reserve and Protection Shrines. Way to go. Free the prisoners for Morgan's works. Morgan's like the obelisk, the protection I'll take. Hit another door. And now we'll move out here to right. It'll be fine. Go on. Suppressor, like the obelisk done. Now what else is here? Let's hit you. Prisoners remains, we got it. There's another one of this. Okay, here. Another one there. Back to this one. Inside that one. And we need this on the left. The last of these prisoners. Not you. You. What is it doing? What is she doing? Get blown up, I guess. This is fine. Let's grab the War Master. I didn't even actually realize he spawned. Nice. Alright, there was a butcher. Hello, how you doing? Go tribute to Harmony. Now we'll roll right over here. Open that up. Pop these. This is the Hydra sword. So it has all sorts of stacks of conjuration, so it just has more damage that way. Okay, Northwest Lightning Summoners. Collect all these champions as you do. To the right side. Go with the protection. And then we're up top again. There's that treasure goblin. And our boss awaits. Alright, over this way. Grand Prisoner Sacred Positions. Down we go. So, Artillery Shrines, Heraldic Material Reserve, and the Heraldric Strong Room. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alrighty, on to the northwest here. Rolling through. I saw like a little bit of that ad pop up earlier. Yeah. Okay, take this. Looking through. Northwest Champions. We can play with that. Bad. How do you do that with this away? Promise Plague Bear, Chilling Wind. Let's take these. Oh, don't be caught those little explosions. We'll see how we do out here. That looks fine for me. And the southwest. Get that teleport mortar. Collect these things. Only more in that corner probably included, so we're gonna go backtrack that a little bit. Yep, there we go. There is indeed one. Hydra's got that done. Collected these already. Now the rest remain in the south, he said. And do one of those. Champions. Animus carrier. World's elite. Strong room. We gotta do it. Got to do the thing. Where is said thing? Kill the stuff so I can actually see it. That'd be great. There it is. Now I can actually see it. Collect the animus while I'm waiting for things to pop up here. We can actually just chill on this Stormbane. I don't mind. Hardly notice it. The bear here doesn't even budge. I saw that last time. A little bit. I see you moving. Hardly noticeable though. Portal will be up in any moment. Okay. There's our portal now. Alright, up we go. Let's hit this. First thing. For enough. Get that out of here. And then we've got you, you, and you. Northwest. Go ahead and clear that out. And the right side, grab this. And we're gonna go back over here to my left side. Let's do that again. This is fine. Fair deal. If this for you, the Snowy Gorger goes here. Now let's see what else we have. Over to my left side. Got that going. Good enough. We go with the frozen. We see. We need that way. Oh, it's still active. Probably should deal with it then. Okay, here. That's you again. Fine, we got more out here we can deal with. All the way this way. Whoops, don't go too far. That swiftness is a little wild. I'm flying across. That wasn't even my teleport, me running. The struggle. Alright, in the corner. Pop you down now. Streamed almost 7,000 hours of D4, and I also streamed PoE2 when I had new releases for its early access. Alright, so chest armor, sword, and I do stream full time. This is... Portal back out to where I was. Like Astaroth's face looks really strange. Like awkward looking. Like he's not quite a dude, he's not quite a demon, he's just awkward looking. Select that one. Well, somebody took a really rough death there, Mr. Butcher. And I'll take a tribute to Harvey. There's really nothing I need though. Alrighty. Over here to left is my animusary. We got that done. Good like that one. Okay, then what do we have now? Around these parts and to my right. Champions and the east, luckily. Extra things appearing. Kind of cute. So we do not see Scar yet. There is the goblin up here though. That comes with the butcher often. Grab that artillery, and then what do we have out here now? You would love to use the butcher's cleaver somehow. I actually used it for one good purpose. When they had the March of the Goblins, when we had the greed shrines, we can activate and get goblins. I needed my necro to be faster. I just threw on the butcher's cleaver. Like, it was gonna be more than enough to kill whatever it was. We just used the butcher cleaver to be faster. Right. Scar, Scar, Scar. Where are you? I'm looking the last possible place to look in the map, eh? Is that how it's gonna be? Yeah, there he is. Hydra there for you. Hydra there for you. And there's my key. And that's what we're gonna do out here again to the north. Alright. Up again. Use the butcher's cleaver to hunt goblins. Once upon a time it had a purpose. I swear. Okay, focus and then keys, gold, files. Okay, into this. Not the best outcome for the RNG rolls on those affixes. Let's go. Please teleport. There you go. Hello, how you doing? Astaroth. Haven't built that evasion rate, have ya? Duval, welcome in. I actually could probably teleport maybe a little bit better if I switched from these to the evade cooldown. But it kind of have another cooldown on it too. We have a different pair of boots. I don't know how much more I need though. I think we're okay with what we got. Alright, now those clear steps actually mostly for if I need Inferno for other dungeons. And Spear is solid enough a choice. You can totally run that. I want to actually put the shards in, I think, but I don't have a Vergless that I like enough to really warrant it. It's like the excuse to pew pew with the ice shards because they look cool. I should get rid of some of these that I don't care for. So what do we got? Gem reserves, gold reserves, artillery shrines. Strong rooms will keep since they help me get more escalations. Files, we don't need that one. A lot of strong rooms. We need an excessive amount of those too. So we got a little bit more space, so I just get rid of these that aren't. There you go. So we're running a little short on the escalations again. I don't like it. Let's do the Breach Graveyard anyway. Yeah. I really like ice shards. It was actually my favorite build. All the ones we did last season, all the more meta ones, it's just like they were okay. I like the ice shards. That was the one I liked to farm with the most by the end. So move over Death Trap. Granted, I don't even count the Death Trap because we spent so many hours with that one doing the 300 for 2 seasons. So it kind of like it stands in a category all its own. But not necessarily the flashiest for farming stuff, kind of like this one. Granted, now Hydra does what that Ice Shards does as far as like Green Chaos, but even more so, I can't complain. It's just that you can very reasonably use the Ice Shards with this too. In between your Hydras. Alright, here we go to the east. Yeah, see the funny thing is I play off meta things probably more hours than most people play like anything per season. And then still people when I play the meta complain that I'm not playing the off metas, and then it's people who don't even realize how much non-meta stuff I still play. Like I dropped late. I put on Razor Wings for when I was playing Spiritborn this season. I still do those, and no matter what, it's always somebody gonna complain. Oh my goodness, settle down. Okay, here. Roll through this way. Like, there's plenty of people out there who will only play the most top meta and never experiment or play anything else. Those people are not me, but I don't think they complain to those people. They choose to complain to me about it. Come on. Any idea how many non-meta characters I've actually leveled 1 to 100? Actually leveled them, not getting them power leveled, actually leveled them in this game over the course of the years now we've been playing it. Like, I'm the last person you should come to and start pointing the finger. Oh my god, stop playing meta. It's like, is the meta's fun? Let me have fun. You play off meta. Don't tell me that I'd be better off playing the meta. It's like I can never win. I can never win. Oh, these Hydra always. Hydra always. Hydra forever. See, I played Hydra when it was a meta. Oh, dear. It was rough though. It was rough. So glad they gave us a unique for it now. Now we actually can Hydra forever more reasonably. Might not always scale the highest, but reasonably, if it can AoE, it can play. Okay, let's grab the channeling. There's my treasure room. Okay, open up that resplendent chest. The only build I tried to get through in level 1 to 100 and did not do it when I attempted to is Companion Druid. I have a lot of issues with Companion Druid. Nowadays it must be much better, to be fair. But then the follow-up for that is Path of Exile 2 Companions exist. That system blows this one's companions out of the water. It is what it is. You let me run around and play Pokemon in my action RPGs. There's no comparison between anything else with how amusing and fun that is to me. It is what it is. Like, pretty much everything else, like, before You know, I'll give D4 an edge just because of how snappy the gameplay is. It feels really good. But that companion system over there appears me too. Just thinking about it gets me every time. Blast away shrine and on the side mine. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, doing meta early, especially now that this thing's like getting to 300 Paragon and whatnot, it's really important to have that base down. You can farm and do anything you want. But after that, you know, we like to say meta is a tool, not a toy. And then once you have the tool to do everything you need to do and have access to the entirety of the game, then you can play with all the toys you want. There's another butcher here somewhere. Where are you, buddy? No, he's over there fighting the wolves? Was he fighting the wolves? Or the mercenary? I don't even know. It was just like he was having a standoff with somebody else that was not me. It's kind of funny. Okay, well, it's also chilly way down here. These to the left. Don't rude. Champ out as you do. Now what you got for me? Nothing. This way. He really does. Poor Butch. Just isn't what he used to be. I miss when we had to like hide him out and really think about it and spend like long drawn out fights with him. That was one of the more fun things in the game. And then as we power crept all the content and things got easier and easier, the butcher lost his edge. Now he's just there and most of the time I don't even realize it until he's dying and bleeding all over the place and dropping loot. It's like, oh, the butcher was here. Like, I often notice the goblins that usually accompany him on a map more than I notice him, because the goblins, they'll try to run away, I might see them on the map, they'll advance. And then I'll see the butcher, and the butcher is dead. No. Alright. Be the tool you want to see in the world. Well. Champions. Here we go. I would love to see the tool out there that causes my upload to do what it does for now, months at a time, and then whoever also determined that it's going to be like this for months more. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm beyond mad now. I don't know what it is, but I'm just very, very not happy. Very not happy. Okay, here. Champions. Rattlejaw. Because of course they say like, oh, because we're improving the system. Like, what are the odds? But the odds we think that after whatever amount of time I'm supposed to tolerate this, it's actually going to be better. I was looking at people online, they're saying like the upload speed that they provide for us is like 10 years behind in like most places, and it's like, well, so if we're 10 years behind, how much better can it get off this? If they don't care, they didn't care for this long to improve the situation. Why do they think they're gonna care now? Well, here's hoping. Grab the boots, I got the final reserve, equipment delve, the sideline. The sideline, hooray, equipment delve. Not fixed yet, we got a few more hours, I guess, until we should expect that to be functional. Okay. At least that one I have enough space so I can hit the evade teleport. Nice. Let's go, crew. It's Sirocco. Another one of this. Looking for Silk Inspires is the objective here. Moving around these parts onto the east side. There you go. Right there for me. There's a Silk Inspire. I got you. Lightning teleport frozen. Now here. Fire poison. Rolling right there. Now we're out here again. Let's do the northwest. Okay, then. To the northwest side. Poison, poison, poison. Got Silk Inspire. Lightning. Okay, let me hit this. Fine. And what do we have to work with? Okay, now. Another one of those. Let's do this. Shout and poison enchant. That'll be alright by me. Champions here for you. The mortars are grand. Now here. Champions. Good for that. problem. Little lunatic plague bears. Suppressors of poisons. Good for it. Fine, teleport. And south, mortars. I'll kill these things before I leave. Make way to this. A little late for that one, I guess. And of course this is a curse on my way out. Of course it is. Naturally. Okay, 50 seconds. Grab these. Prince not gonna hit that because I don't like seeing it there, but it's not gonna do anything for me. Even the original one didn't do anything for me. Yeah, they're supposed to drop me a box in the box. And that's what they're supposed to be fixing the upcoming patch in a few hours. Supposedly. Supposedly that's happening. Okay, a little gold for you. I'll hit that one. Fine for now. Sure thing. Hit this. 16 seconds. Okay. There you go. 5 seconds left on the event. It might if we do. Good old Alkin. Good for that one. Let's take these. And there's this. File secrets materials off of Astrop. Hopefully Astrop actually. Take a moment to see how many forgotten souls he drops. Assuming he is off of the materials. Assuming. Let's go. Up again to the Astrop deal. There you go, buddy. Pop these. Which powers do I have? The enchants? Okay, so my enchants currently have a familiar and I have the teleport enchant. So my familiars will spawn off of me just casting instead of having to use the skill. Of course, the teleport, so I can do that. Okay, staff here. Didn't catch how many he dropped. I assume he dropped some, right? Right. 6,000, some amount. Serviceable, but it's still about half of what I had yesterday, so I'm a little concerned about the Forgotten Soul situation. But 6,005, actually that's not bad. So I went up around 500 doing these night redemptions, not terrible. I have lots of boxes for the bounty reward though. For now I'm bored or whatever I call it. I have way more than it looks. I shouldn't be too worried. Because I'm lazy about the box opening. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. No problem, Anto. Alright, 2 of those left. Need more strong rooms in. Let's go Marine Spiral. Even if I resent these dungeons, I'll do it anyway. Random tech room just sit on the ground. Earthquake, no. No, thank you. Okay. It would be funny being able to scale the earthquake enough and be like, it's worth it, I'll do it. Earthquakes for everyone. Maybe that one bitty. I don't need to deal with here. Let's keep going this way. Do we see the wayfinder going off right now? There should be one of those rooms in here. Haven't really seen the thing go yet. So it has to be closer than I am? Is that what I'm saying? I guess so. I guess so. Take that. Now here is this on the right. Grab the chest armor. Take you. Anything else there? Nope. And to the southeast. Clear this out. There's what we need. Let's go activate this one. Pop these. Alright. Rolling through. Lazy unboxing content. Oh lord. Oh lord. I always ponder about people who will just like read patch notes. Like they barely like have any like huge insight, but some people just like read them. And that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I get requested to do it. Like, can you go over those? I'm like, no, it's not for me. I leave it to those who enjoy doing that. I just can't make myself do it. I think I'm very insistent about it. It's like, I get it. And why? It's like, I don't want to chase engagement like that. Because that would be all it is. The only time I open up those patch notes is when I'm, like, waiting for my download to finish. That's it. That's it. I'm not going to do it well in advance or, like, try to get everybody to look at it. I would like to believe that most people can read. They want to know badly enough. They too can read on their own. I think that's my problem with it. It's like elementary school teacher energy. Frozen. No offense to any elementary school teachers we have out there. It is a noble profession, but it's not mine. It's just not mine. Okay, champions. Get that one there. Roll it out here. Number one way to read patch notes. Okay, here's that. Now let's go ahead and roll over to right. Got these again. Sure, Chillin with suppressor. Cool with that. Explosives. Once upon a time, somebody came through, and because I narrate everything and I read out basically everything this way, which is kind of ironic. I said like I don't read patch notes, but I read out everything I hear in the visual way. They said I'd make a good mom, and I'm like, my dude, this came from PvP synergy callouts because we love to make everybody mad and to make people mad in PvP. We had to be good. Like, how does that lead? How does that lead to that conclusion? Like this strange moment. It's like I'll take the tour guide one sometimes, but my mother would never sit there and like do whatever this is that I'm doing. Oh no, that's not motherly at all. I cringe inside thinking about the comment. Actually, come to think of it, we'll open up that door. Let's see how we do this way. Demonic corruption. That one is cleared. Looks like it was in the pits of well, the pits in this game and the pits of MMORPG PvP for years on end, and for some random dudes that come through and tell me because I do full call-out gameplay, I would make a good mother. Please, don't say these things to people if you happen to be the type and you never thought about it before. Do not say that to anyone. That's not good. It's not good. Like, chances, it's like, people don't think. They don't think at all. Alright. Poppies. Got that distilled beer. Clear out. And I think a lot of that stuff also led to, guides aren't for me. I leave it to the people who actually want to teach. Because a lot of the people who do the guides, they actually want to help teach people to, like, play the game and be really good at the game. I don't necessarily come here to do that. I come here to chill and hang out with you guys. And, you know, sometimes, of course, people learn things, and I'm happy to help with that. But I don't, go out of my way to do these things in that way. I'm mostly just a grinder that likes to hang out with people who also like to grind. Everything else is a bonus. Like this. Got 10 seconds. I would never be the person that put the educational tag. Some of us out there, they're really good at teaching the game and making people better. But my making people better in game, usually, you know, in game, support utility characters, supporting the team, so those who already generally know how to play the game are better in that way. And the most mechanical way. Not the, I'm gonna walk you through it step by step. Which, you know, ironically, like, a lot of people come through and they do learn a lot step by step, because I'm saying everything, but I don't actually do it for that. Okay, here. This actually keeps me focused too, if anything. Because usually, I know I'm all over the place. I'm still all over the place, even though I'm talking about the whole time, to be fair. Alright. Dirty Dough was the 987th best of the game. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that like your actual leaderboard ranking somewhere in best of game? Like confirmed official. Wait, what the hell was that name? Alright, so does it tell me what it was? It looked like a blur of nonsense. Alright, Ascaron Cage Master? No, that was not that one. So it doesn't even tell me what this one's name is. It was something absurd I never noticed before. Goodness. 987, you're pretty confident? You're pretty confident. Yeah, shooter callouts or COD do definitely transfer to Dead by Daylight. That's true. That first person experience or close to it. Okay, now we want to do this. We're gonna cut and pop those. And we needed glow. Although I just triple crit these core skills, they only have 1 GA and they don't have the attack speed, so they could be better, but these are not. So there you go. Okay, so I need to redo all my buff stuff. That is fine. And light sponge, sunken library. Oh, hold on to the wisdoms. Threat Slayer. That's one that also has another one of those strong rooms to try and get more escalations. Never one D4 player. Just see, I don't know. I don't know. Zip codes can be a pretty big place. Okay, here. I can't confidently say I have the most streamed hours of D4 in my zip code. And probably a significantly larger range than that, too. Nagari, Thaumaturgist, that makes sense. It looked like all one word to me for some reason, is why I thought it was even more absurd, but that's not too bad. No, Nagari Thaumaturgist, was that the boss? Yeah, I guess so. It did begin with it, didn't it? Alright. 50 seconds. Clear these out. Definitely your apartment complex at least. I remember playing games online when I lived in the dorms at the University of Florida. And there was a huge voice server that everyone used when they were playing big pugs all together. But there was one problem. For whatever reason, my university, someone on my connection of university got banned from that big voice app. I forget, it was a Ventrilo or whatever server. So every big pug that wanted me to join that server, I could not join. Because some dumbass at the university got the whole thing banned. And I could never get anyone to overturn it because I never figured out who actually had the power to do that on that server while in game. Such a mess. Such a mess. So there was a time where there was a chance I could say that I was not the best player in some of those games. Guild Wars. My dorm or wherever, whatever kind of system they had. Because somebody else out there obviously played and probably also raged hard enough to get themselves banned. Usually, you know, you might be pretty good. To be fair, I did pretty good in that game too. Surprise. But yeah, it was super annoying. Super annoying. Fortunately, most good groups would be like, oh, you can join our guild server, we don't care. You can come play with us anyway. But every now and then you get like the super, like, fame farming. Go figure, fame farming type pugs that will only use that one server. Because it was easier for everybody always join the same one and super obnoxious. Granted, I didn't usually like people who ran those kind of groups anyway. So it was fun. Because I was even more strictly, I don't like meta. I don't want to play just the meta. I don't want to farm noobs, lame. I like the more balanced build, like the skill, the higher skill type, weird off meta stuff. Okay. Usually those groups were not just the plug and play, big server types anyway. Pop these. Alright, so yeah, it's not like I'm crazy, like at a glance I could not figure out what the heck that name was. Even if I know I've read it plenty of times, just that time I was a little faster at it. It's going well, how you doing, Mr. Mark? Out here grinding odds and ends. Trying to find better gloves, trying to triple crit more of this gear. Tapping my on the side on repeat because I can, you know, that sort of thing. Let's hit that idol drops and evade. Oh no. Well, I guess I can run around. Good luck not hitting that spacebar when all you do is spam it all day though. Let's see though. Can I do it? Can I do it? I think I can. I believe in me. Maybe just got a lot of Hydras kill stuff and it can't be that hard. Alright, so that's not what I want to stick with him anyway. We got this one. There we are. Good deal, good deal. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Thaumaturgist. Thaumaturgist? The second one of these in the same place. Good times. There was an amalgam here, poor gal. I had no idea. Look at this. Now that I have these boots with the GAs and the movement speed, it's not so bad to just walk around. Hardly noticeable that I don't even have the cap. Hello there, goodbye. I can see those Hydras blow up on him. It may have been the Hydra that was there below that actually made the shot in the first place. Nice escalation. What I'm here for. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, more silken spires is what we need though. There's one right here. They're on the edges. They'll be on the edges. Okay, silken spire. I got you. Here you go again with this. Grab that off the side business. So now we're good to go out to the east side. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Here we are to the northwest. Get rid of the silken spire again. Got you done. And now we need our queen's den, actually. I thought we needed one more, but that's already done. Alright. Pop these. Yes. You like the chain lightning? Sweet, I see you. I think that was pretty good for the farm, that's true. I guess I'm kind of a little bit of lightning, even with the Hydra build I have here, though, so it's getting the job done. I've not done chain lightning a little bit, although I remember leveling with it for sorcerers a lot of the time, once upon a time. I haven't revisited it in the era of we just open and level up with boxes a lot now. Nothing that I needed. Alright, where to next? You might buy the Lily statue. You are quite the collector of those sort of things. It would have a good place in your house, I'm sure. It'll drive you crazy. There we go. Fine. Dalhane Tunnels. Used to be heavy crazy for that one, but that one too. If we don't have a strong room, we need the strong room guarantee for more escalations. Spell free. Let's go. There, champion friends. Put a master and get you down. That'll be zoo here. We'll collect. Rolling right through here. There you go. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have? Right champions. I can play with that. That's good. The drowned bell. We need one more now. Be out here. Staring at it for too long. I was looking at like the butcher's cleavers. Like, that's kind of cute. And then I got like the rarest, most overpriced skin in the game. Maybe we got one of those, but I don't know. I don't do the shelves and that sort of deal. I have like, I've been collecting like all sorts of little Attack on Titan things. Like I got 3 of the little Titan figurines and all sorts of like posters and whatnot, and I got nowhere to put them. I just don't really want to get into the habit of collecting that. I don't need to display it. It's like absurd. Kind of happening. Okay, here. Let's go. Yeah, the butcher's cleaver, as far as like stuff in the Blizzard shop, appeals to me because it actually does have the in-game thing too. Like, even if I don't have the butcher's cleaver, I just randomly like throw an axe on a character. It's like, oh yeah, an axe. When do we ever use an axe? Maybe one day like, damage over time will feel better and have a reason. True damage over time? I don't know. It's an axe. Technically, there's a butcher cleaver in the game for the unique that already exists, but that one looks different. Slightly. And like, it's not even like a fancy particle type effect weapon. I don't think it is anyway. It makes it even more strange. Okay, here. Got that going for me. Your target. Your room is pretty cool. Let's see some of those things. Okay, shock lances. Yeah, I don't have any like really themed out rooms or anything like that. We just leave it very spartan here because I don't use those rooms. I'll be honest. I'm here, or I'm in bed sleeping, or I'm eating. In the kitchen. That's it. The rest of the room is like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's see here. Like, this is the room full of all sorts of tech stuff, half of which I feel like I don't even use at this point. Lots of wires. There was wire management once, but those days are done. Yeah, that is true. Excess lights and mic rigs that we no longer use all over the place. That's about it. Literally just a tangled mess of wires at this point. Alright, let's hit this one. We need the anchor-bound chaplain, so we can find where that turn is. There it is. There you go. Select the rusty key. Could probably kill these a little bit more thoroughly. Pick my opposite back up. Why not? I guess I can. Oh, man. Sure, sure. And that one was not an escalation, so we're good to go. Actually, there's greed, I guess. Okay. Very honest, like, good get for you. Stop lying. You're just as bad as Sata's out here. It's like, oh, that's a good one. It's like, no, that's not lie. It's all lies. Critical strike damage. Get these out of the way. And we could mess with these again. I don't know. Really don't want to do the ones that are like inferior. What's the roll on this one right now? Yeah, the non-physical damage. Okay, we get rid of this. Could mess with my titans. Get more mats of odds and ends of these sorts. I do have a little bit of this Yurvar. But with that much, I don't think I would actually get a good roll at the very least. This one is a blind bros with the ovals. Not the strong room, but the very strong room. You never know. Okay. Let's go. Now, what do we have to work with? Champions. I got you right here again. To be next. Fine for that. Back over to the left side. Little hit these vampirics out of there. Villager, I see you. Now, what else do I have to work with? I don't need that right this second. I got a little vampiric. We can clear that right here. Whoops. What else is going? No problems. We got this again. Vampirics are good. And that one is done for. One more infested villager next. Right out here to the southeast, we've got lots of elites. We mess with this first. I don't know if I gave Dante enough time to loot any of that. We should probably actually get the ovals, since this is why I selected it in the first place. There's another infested. It has been dispelled, so we need more of those chests around. While I wander off. So much chaos in these small rooms. I can't. A small tunnel. They can't be anything. Is there a box over here? Nope. Significant lag of boxes. There's one. Although, who would put a bunch of boxes with ovals around like this anyway? It is a little strange. How did this happen? What are you doing out here, Herodon? Alright. Pop these. Lateral compass, how do you know why it's north? Because you can see on the mini-map, it's always going to be north. In the action RPGs, it's always like this. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Take these. We're not going to have a mini-map that is static and not have upbeat north. Okay, here, there we go. We got these, which actually do have a compass technically up here. But you assume that one, you know, the top part is north, and the orientation of the places you're in does not change when you go inside. From that map out there. Right. Out here to east. How do we do? Let's go ahead and open up those. Rolling out here to the north side again. Let me go. Brigade. Pop these. We'll take those. Well, the perception of the map, the world is flat. So it's still north to you. Gotta craft a starless. You get a really good one. Good luck. Mine was actually a double GA off of a tribute drop the other day. Also got a grandfather from that run. I have not got any of my mythics from Belial. I haven't done any Belial this season. And just like kind of scraping by. It's doing okay. I'm definitely not nearly as well off with mythics as I usually am. But at this point, it's kind of like dodging Belial on principle. So I'm a team craft that stuff with your glyphs all day. Let's watch Sporadic Strong Room. Yes, I guess. I only have now 3 escalations left on this character. She needs more. Alright, we're going again. So, how do we look here? Rolling through that side, popping that open, clear our champions. Might need Waller, Chilling Wind. And what's this do? Anything we need there? No, we do not. Well, here. Okay, this. On left, get that shock lance chilling. Roll through here. This one out there. Again, a strong roll. Of course, this one's guaranteed now. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad considering the most straightforward way to farm those things are dodging it. Can be done. Definitely takes a little bit more elbow grease or trading with people. Oh, they get their runes right. Are willing to do the bounty board deal, which I have not done. Ever. I don't like doing that repeat cycle. Gross. It's not as easy this season as last season, is my understanding too, but I even looked at it that thoroughly. Alrighty. Here we go. Now, what do you got? So, drops on potion juice. That one's okay. We can mess with that. And then we got one here, summon a special demon. And then we got a Heraldric achievement. There we are now. Explosive Chilling Waves. Suppressors are here. And then we got one this way. Got that cleared. There's a champion. Careful, I'll use the potion. I'll do that pickup again now. Give me this. And that one. Here you are again. Let's pop that. As you do. Later, Blue. Have a good one. Of course, I do Tour Compass. Wait, yeah, that happened last season to me too. It's a little strange he even drops those. Like, why does he drop compasses? He's not necessarily from all that, is he? Not really. But if the Hell Tides would drop them as reasonably as I thought they did, like, early seasons, you know, that makes sense. Belial having the compasses, not so much. Not so much. Ground the boots, no escalation. Dang it. Denied again. Belulu, I love it. Belulu. Play the Watchman. The other one should be down here. I do believe. We hit that door. Okay, Dread Touch. Got you going. Nothing here. Out here for me, champions. I don't need that. Oh, I don't want this one. It's the northwest. We haven't killed the one over here earlier, so we gotta go this way. Pop these. At this point, you should drop. Just let him drop everything. Everyone's just gonna live in Belial. He should drop everything. Oh, gross. But it is kind of funny. This one is cursed. I would not be surprised if the phases and the other bosses get dropped instead of anything else. But the real logical thing for the way they wanted the game to be, according to how they described it in the dev chats for last season, Belial should have phases. It's gross, I know. We don't really like that as players, but logically, he should have phases. But I feel like because everyone's so loud about how much they hate phases, I expect the phases to disappear. I'd be surprised if it went the other way. It is kind of funny. The logic of what their logic sounded like. The entire boss for the highest chance of mythic should be difficult. He's not. So it's all very strange. For multiple reasons, like I don't like bossing right now. I really don't, especially after last season, which was the whole theme. The theme became Belial on duped mats. Yeah, that was the thing. I was like this, and it kind of still is. Alright, let's open this. And then we'll move back down here. Leave going. Watchman's key, and we're gonna go back. Actually, this way connects quicker. Right there. Open the door. They don't think it's letting me in. They let me here. Interesting, it doesn't, but the other side, all the way over there, is technically open. So at some point, I guess, there is a cutoff where there is a room connection. It's like a separate room. Alright. Popping these. Okay, off the side. Clear this over here to the southeast. Go one here. Open that one. Alright, here. Another one. Yeah, I don't like iframes on anything. I don't like it in player animations. I don't like it in like typically because it's like PvP. I don't like it in player animations, and I don't like it in bosses. Basically, the same concept. Like, oh yeah, when they're doing this, they are immune for no good reason other than we tell you so. Like, okay, great, wonderful. You can shoot Lilith when she's flying like this, but you can't shoot her when she's flying like that. Really? I don't like it that it breaks logic. Irks me. It's like, puts a big fancy shield or is a big all-powerful transformation. Okay, maybe you can try and pretend that that's alright. Like the Duriel one hides underground and you can't hit him there. Okay. You can sell that to me. I don't like it, but you can sell that to me. The Lilith and like the Beast and the Ice ones, you're like, no. No. You cannot. Alright, just around your pass. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Dariel disappearing, and you gotta break the things at the side. As much as I don't like that, you know, technically okay, but she just kind of freezes her health, and it's very obvious that she's got an immune phase, so she should have died. That's not so one of those kind of like gross all around. And then certain builds just really struggle because of the suppressors. Champions done. Lots of little spiders here. Give me all the sight. I don't want to cooperate like that, so I see. Another strong room. Good. He wants to try and get the escalation out of it. Spider bodies everywhere. Howdy, it's the Borak. How you doing? From there. Got more where this came from. Oh, Rancid. I got you and you. That'll be swell. Alright, so Heraldric Portal, let's head on in. Oh, loot? What's loot? Lilith doesn't give loot. Actually, the funny thing is the first time you kill her, she does, but it's always trash. You do it for the spark, is what you do it for at this point. You're out here grinding more mats because I can, the triple crit gear that I haven't actually farmed all of yet, but that's okay. You're not gonna do that one. Let's do this instead. There we go. Not gonna mess with a no evade. Well, it doesn't sound like a good idea. Freaking this, I can't send suppressors in there. Needs to be an escort. Trying to. They don't want to play with me right though. Okay, north side. Hit that one as you do. Alright. Hydra, yes. Day 2 of the Hydra. Forever build. Okay, left out here. Healer 1 is not bad. It has so much stuff though. For new players, it could definitely be a bit of an adventure to figure out what's what and what you actually like and what's fluff, and you can just dodge. Up we go. Okay, to south. I didn't put it in PRE one when I played it. And actually Aura bot there. I miss it. Good for that. How do you do? Right side agony. There we are now. Let's open this right up. Hide forever. Double escalation. Nice. That's more like it. Now we still have to finish this dungeon. Or you don't have to, but I'm going to. This is Slayon. Still ongoing. Hey, Hydras, take that shot. Leave those red markers there for so long. I'm a little concerned. Concerned with your obedience. Good. 17 remain. Let's get these. And we're up here for those. Rolling right through. Yeah. Eventually, Templar will come to PRE too, and that is exciting. Up, up, and away. How do you do? Champion. It's got a multi-shot. Good right here. Now what else is going on? Take that. There you go. The northwest. Not bad. Holy chances. Suppressors here. Not you. Decide that way. That'll be fine. And to the east, here's our Ward of Eyes. Got you going. Roll right along. Okay, this. Good for these. Poison shock lance. Looks good. Damage is cleared. So clear this out before I leave. I knew there were more elites out here to play with. Grab that first. Good to go. Those wolves chasing everything for itty bitty bits of damage is still pretty funny. Chillin. Okay, we don't need that, do we? No, we do not. Sapphire Reserve and Wound. It's always the nastiest dungeons, too. Why can't you give me nice things? I don't understand. Anyway, I'm gonna mark all of these as favorite because apparently that's what I do. Soul Reserve, Chandley Shrines. Forgot Wisdom to hold on to for the crew. I want to get out of the ones that have the treasure rooms and whatnot. I don't want to deal with that right now. Undead Doberman everywhere. Whatever kind of dog it is, I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Let's go. Say Waller, you're on. Moving through, we need to find 3 prisoners. We got a strong room, of course. Like, this strong room also gave me 2 escalations. I'll build up my stock. Hopefully there's some actual good ones to start. That'd be great. Although I'm team that the RNG saved me on the next roll, fair enough. I'm really not all that much. Because your opposite mind can fail you the next time and do something else you don't need. Just as well. Let's go. Up and away. Here we go again. Enjoy your 600 billion. That's it? That's all? Only? Explosives. Let's hear this. And that over here. Good morning. How you doing, Taco? Okay, let's get this done. Frozen. Good for that. And the next. And the northeast. Got another one. Activate this right here. Pretty good that way. Mortars are cool. Back face up just a touch. Hit suppressors. We'll hit this. Veil crystals. Not swiftness. A little bit extra, just a little. Next one. Here for you. The extra speed throws me off. I have so much speed. Why don't I need more? Another. I thought we'd do the ones right next to it. Like, nice. It's fine. Redo some of those incense. Let me do it. Nicely done. Blind Bros escalation. Progress there, indeed. I feel there's sometimes these little boxes. They don't have anything that important, but nice little principle was there. I may as well open it. Okay, 3 prisoners. Still on the hunt for that. Here's one. Such a crowded room. Okay, open this door. The question is always like, what are they all doing in these like tight spaces all hunched over each other all the time? It doesn't look comfortable. It doesn't look functional. It's all very strange. Lining up to kill us. But we killed him. X-Ball is gone. Bye-bye, buddy. And there's our key. Those things popped up out of nowhere. As I untied a prisoner. Ward of Eyes. Champions are done. Now what are we doing out here? Right side. Pardon me. Okay, off site. We'll take that. There for us again. Ward of Eyes action. Good that champion. Ward of Eyes. Get the champion done for. Do I need anything around here? Open up this door. Champions on right. Lightning terrifying on the left. It's okay. And now we're moving up top. Little slither. You go. Let's take the ring. That is not escalation, that is just a normal dungeon, so we're out of here. So many wolves. Really change your wardrobe. It's been a little bit. Okay. What do I want? Get rid of that and that. I'm looking to see if there's any like the fun legions. I don't have that done. What a shame. I realize that's the one I hardly ever get to see too. I actually do that at some point, so I can do those legions. 200 forgotten and whatever other materials is not terrible. Last wave shrines, sure. Alright, so I said I don't want to mess with the wardrobe. I'm gonna not buy anything else for now. Hopefully. Are we doing this properly? Kind of cute, but maybe not what I want. Lily, look. Hydra. Obviously a natural choice we could do. But... oh. Bird brain. Nope. No, of course I go right down to the shop, like which one I don't have. I'm surprised I don't have this one. This is like a classic choice. Pretty sure that one appears in like the discounted set. I think about it. I should get that one. The Elite Reborn season. I appreciate those eyes. They don't let us glow or change the glow. Always like this. That's pretty good. Not as fiery as I'd like, but it is a little fiery. And am I changing the color? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll keep the color. The Hydra set there. I'll keep these boots too. So these can go to that color. Actually looks better. And then this one. What if I change some of these? The part of me that thinks I could do this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to put that back. And change the color, not the go back to default look. Where'd it go? This one. Almost, but not quite energy. What does this one look like normally? Oh, it's like that. Maybe this color? That actually works. That actually looks pretty good. And then maybe these with the smoke instead. Pretty functional. Could make that work. Not weapons. Also the actual Hydra weapon. And then a Halloween thing they had. I don't remember that existed. Obvious choice. I'm like the most quintessential Hydra energy now. Is there anything more? Oh yeah, we can do this. There's a thing. Keep Dante. And then where's the Hydra? Yeah. That's the one. I should have saved the other one I had. Oh well. Put it back. Nice. Alright, we get back to work now. How are my materials doing? 30 approves. So, almost like 851. 6,722. We'll close this again. That's true. Your editor look a lot like your character. Let's have that vibe. Equipment down. We'll save this for when it's fixed. Razak's Descent. A lot of Forgottens here. Just Nahantu dungeons. Why does it have to be so many Nahantu dungeons? Maybe I'll just do the escalation. Let's do the blind burrows. Hopefully these will feed me more escalations anyway. Hydra twins. Well, we should be Hydra triplets. Gotta match the amount of heads on a Hydra. In Sanctuary. With a unique, of course. Let's go, Infest Villagers. Moving right along. Hey, that. There you go. Explosives. Rolling this way. We got champions here. Good for that. On the side. Go, Dante, go. Back to the side first. Whoops. Thanks for made. Now here we go. Okay, champions. There's again. He's like, where are we go? We need to change your colors. Okay, now we're going right. A little off the sides. Not this way. Collect this. That's right, she was doing she was touching grass, practically. Practically. Infested villagers east. Here we go again. Cold and all. That. Here's the mortar. Champions are good. Nothing here. Here these. We'll collect all this one. Now here. And we left. You got it out there? Not really. Gotta go all the way north, I think. That's a bit of work. Can go through here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Thought they're trying to trade sunbirds. I haven't actually tried the sunbird type deal this season. I imagine you could do anything with the thorns and make it work somehow. I was like, is it even worth doing it with the sunbird at that point? I don't know. Awkward teleport about the ice blade. There you go. Better. Please. Teleport over here. Hydra running. Yes, we do. Back to it. Lots of little spidery things. Let's hit that. Yeah, we're up again with the Brood Guard. There you go. Okay, so the reserve strong room. That's another thing I want to do. I'm going to make different boots. Have their better evade cooldown. At least that's fine. Get a little bit better. Alright, mechanical blocks to the pedestal. How do we do? Okay, champions, I got you. Let's hit this right here for that. Open up. Whoops again. Let's see the strong room. It's always interesting with this strong room spot right here in front of the pedestal. It does seem to happen more often than you think it would. A little awkward feeling. Okay, now where are my Hydras? There's one. There's two. Better. Just keep firing. Alright, in we go. I'm set. They're gonna get me this time. Okay. Here you go. Of all of the things. The only win for you is death. So, Herodric Attunement, another Herodric Attunement, and speed. I should have chosen the Lunatics to get more value faster, but it's cute to run around when I don't need to run around at all. Those are moving. Got that one done? I think so. Now we're up here again. Go ahead and hit this. There's that. A little amalgam out there. Oh no, it's not the amalgam, it's an elite. Some nasty elite. Here you are. Dominant Plague Bears. There's a Doom Spawn for you. Alright. Northwest, let's take it. Rawhide here. We there yet? Not quite. Time to move again. Let's hit this. There you are. Hydra, please. There they go. Hydra. And either original one or Nora. Like this. There you go. Fine. That'll be swell. Good for you. Okay, so there's that. And we'll take these off the site. And then we'll head on through. No escalation there. Darn. No more of those sigils from that. Now we need the box. This is an escalation. We're on tier 2. Let's see our right side. Hit this again. Let's grab the mechanical boxes. Right around these parts. We need any of that. No, we do not. Grab the protections. Like this. Let's take a look at you out here. And then there's the Herodric portal. Activate. Oh, I already did that. We don't need you. Fine, second crossover fast. I was looking for the mechanical box, the pedestal. So this one would look like this, not that. There you go. That's better. And then we're good to go. Oh, I did accidentally go back up there. It's very easy to do when you're constantly spamming these. So these guys just spawned behind me, didn't they? How rude. There's a box here. We'll pop that for gold that I really don't need. Although we have been burning billions of gold on those masterworks. We're in still fine shape. Not too concerned about it. Champs for you, the banshees I don't need. Okay, look at this now. Here for us, looking pretty fine. Explosives, fire enchants. Those go down. No problem at all now. Go to this champion. Okay, there's another one of this now. Roger, just grab the gold. All the gold. Go champions. Get the blink swift out. Opposite, I got you. I got you. Let's go to contracts. That's good. Now we have our skeletal construct number 3 somewhere out here. It's probably over there on the left. Weird teleport because the door's in the way. Yeah. Thwarted by the doors again. See here, so that's gonna be out there to my left. Keep moving. Gold in the box. You already know. Gold from the greed, not cursed. We have some stuff we can hit. There's lightning shots going everywhere. Okay, very good. Gold we had. I'll take got that covered. Kinda enough. Now here. This way and up again. Dear Lord. Good deal. So, Channeling Shrines for all the BCRA Gym Reserve going into Tier 3 Escalation. Those look pretty good. Probably should change the barding for that horse in the back to the actual Hydra barding, so it has to go on the elephant looking one. So, similar vibe. Frozen, put our champions. The elephant looking barding that matches the druid cosmetic is actually one of my favorite barding in the entire game. This is looking like heavy armor. It's just a shame about the matching one only being on druid so far, and druid of course you never get to really fully enjoy the cosmetics. Although the druid cosmetic we have this season with the dreads, I quite like that too. We need 2 more high priests. Okay, suppressors. Get that out of the way. And Xanrune, I'm not too interested right now. Let's just keep killing. Looking for our high priests. There's one. There's Umbri. All that through here. I don't see the other yet. See plenty more on the side opportunities though. That's lovely. Okay, channeling. Fine for it. Okay, here, channeling, I got you. There you go again, got that. And the right column is complete. Now here, what is that doing? Open that right up. Hydra abomination. Just like this. Cool. So, regards offering riches of files, legendary spoils. Okay, the legendary spoils actually hit right this time. Give me something shiny. Alright. Up we are going. Astaroth. That's you. And then that's it. Fire. It's fall fire everywhere. Ghost wolves apparently for some reason. Let's take that. Living steel. The Ebon Piercer, I guess. Some value. Anything else right now? Actually, no. The Virulus, I think, comes from the Living Steel as well, but rather just burn the mask from Urivar. Urivar instead. Because I got a lot of those floating around somewhere. Although maybe I've been throwing out quite a bit across the season. There's a good possibility of that too. Maximum life, vuln damage. Get rid of these. We're gonna get another box. I wanted to fix the Bardy on this horse too. Before I forget. Since I am running around by myself, we actually see it. I gotta get right. Where is the Hydra one? There it is. Do I want to keep that horse underneath or maybe a different one? What even are the acceptable options here? An interesting horse. I think it also sounds robotic when it runs around. Gold. You can see this Warhorse of the Hogs. Hair to appreciate it, but tail's fluffy and cute. Probably not the right vibe though. This one actually matches what my character's armor is doing. You can't see it. We'll do that. What else do we have here? I like this one because it's very fiery. It's actually not the right color of fire. Lantern actually is. What the? Give some midwinter. See, when these came out, we weren't actually actively playing here much. I just came in and logged in and got the reward. I'm just like looking at the first like, what the hell is that? Alright, so that's the Hydra one. Naturally. That's better. Really good birding. Just do one of these real quick for the favor. Maybe it's still there. I don't even look. It disappears when you open it. Hydras in this world have quite a lot of eyes. It's kind of strange. What's up with that? I don't know. See? Okay, so right side. For you and you. It always feels a little weird when you're by yourself and everything dies at like double a rate because it's not even one. What is it? Whatever so double numbers we're used to when it's in a party. About myself and otherwise it's a little surprising how squishy everything seems. We're used to doing splits with multiple people. Okay. Stop that. Plague bearers here. Now we'll move out to the Koron's Demise deal here. Dun, 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 dun. Plague bearers, Shadow Chance suppressors. See how we do west side. Got that. Only win explosives. Good for these to northeast. Okay, mortars and evil terror. Got these again. Champions. We go here, artillery things. A little death trap out, waller summoner, that'll be alright. Needs a touch more, we got you. Awkward spotting. There you go. And there's no elites here. That is a bummer. Let's go down this way. What do we have now? It's fine. That's fine. Wallers are good. Back down below. I need these again. That'll do. And our next one is a sea hag. Go, Hydras, go. Great, gets another box. So we are getting leveling up these. It don't matter that much for this, but we're not using them right now. Get the stuff though. Let's go get that box. We're trying to save those for the druid, although a few of them have opened up for the sorcerer on forgetting that we were supposed to be saving. Whoops. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do this. Gold two-handed weapons. So we'll take the two-handed weapons. We've of course already done all the journal seasonal stuff. We'll save at least for the next character. Try to level it up without all the extra effort. Do I still have space for this? Yeah, I do, so I may as well. Do these. Oh, hey, another Urivar deal I forgot I had. Yeah, there's I'm trying to get another Talrasha. Alright, so let's get rid of all of this. Let's go for Urivar a little bit. Because we can. Gulping Flames, got an upgrade. So, here's our buddy. Here's our pal. Token Merlin over there, and it's a chick Merlin too. Who am I to judge? I got Barry Manilow here. Chick Sorcerer too. This happens. Alright. Activate. somebody out there trying to just hand away a Starless. I got bad news, buddy. Doesn't work that way. Nice of him, though. To me, Knights, rain down your judgment on the damned. That would be you. Rest in pieces. Okay, so Ring. What do you got for this? Does he drop the Telerashi as well? He does. But he's like one-stop shopping for stuff I want right now, imagine. Grab more of those off the other characters. Hydra things. I can't even see where he is. Open that up. No GA. Bummer. Alright, we go again. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Okay, open it. See how we do. Some more gloves. One of that, and we got good old Belial here. He's like, you think you won? My character's like shaking her head like, no, no, no. We know how it goes around these parts, we know. Love it or hate it. He'll be back. Let's sort this out. Definitely not so bad. Anything I need here? Nope, not a one. Salvage everything. Our excess of junk. We still, of course, need more Faron souls. Alright. You do the thing. Here we go. Who's out here? The longest wait is waiting on the box tube here when he's already dead. There you go. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Not the helmet we are looking for. Nothing. Done. It's almost too easy. Here, gloves. We'll take that, but we're not happy with it. Go again. Dun, dun, dun. Barely even see the spear come through, but it came through alright. Focus. He drops one of the ball lightning focuses, doesn't he? Which one is it? It's the giant ball lightning one he drops. Which didn't quite hit right when I played it. Definitely ended up with the Oakensley gravitational style one that was a lot better and perfect at that particular season when they introduced them. Playing that one more anyway. And I wouldn't mind it feeling better for something different. Just doesn't quite hit right. Grab this. We'll wait for you to do the thing. Okay. More loot all the time. Inventory is full, so we'll come back and sort that in a moment. I think we got one of those irises, but I don't think it's a GA. I have it's respectable. Although it's not max roll, it's a 95, not 100%. Oh, it's a blue rose. So blue is like, nope, not that kind of blue. Except for this one. It's still what I've got. I see the Vargas dropping. The Verglass is not giving me GAs on them yet, though. Why is that person here trying to sell the Starless? Hasn't anyone told them by now they can't? Are they just not listening? There you go, someone's trying. It cannot sell, finally. Now they're telling it like it is. Someone got something against the Blood Bishop in chat too. Goodness. Settle down, it's not that big a deal. Clearly he failed on pit, I guess. It's the only time he's even like remotely a problem. Gloves. Let's take this. Alright. Good deal. Trade chat for like a second. I was like, why are they freaking out? Grab the chest armor. We got this gun. Lack of GAs disturbs me. I should get things like Ars High Raise. Hey, gorgeous with low rolls. All of the knights looking around. He died so fast. Okay, no, I don't want a piece of that. I'm out. Reminded they're already actually dead. I'm pretty sure they're like phantoms. I thought they're Belial. He would be so common when I'm by myself and we don't get like max value from it. He would. He practically didn't even exist. Double brand. Oh, there's a triple ring. Sal Rasha 18.3. I cry every time. If all I care about was a cooldown reduction, that'd be great. Too bad that's not how this works. Let's go to inventory. Okay. So close, and yet so far. So sad. With your damage by only 18.3. Okay, so we go to that. We'll grab these. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. How many of these masks do I have before I have to go and pick up more? Okay, I'll stack left. I go find them all the other characters, but I want to go and do a lot of that. Alright. Roll through here. Yeah, the sad part, this is a bit better. It used to be worse. It used to be worse. Okay. Another. Take that stuff. And we go again. Fortunately, nowadays it's a lot easier to tell what has a chance to be a good thing than not. A little bit more clear what's of value, what's not. But once upon a time, it was so much worse. Season 0, Season 1 on the 3 was a mess. It was a mess. Okay, refresh. Need to really craft more incense now. I got nothing left. Okay, letting him get to the proper face so we can hit him. Okay. Trolling in that trade chat. Pick this again. It does not have nearly as much junk items that you don't need because you can filter things out a lot. A lot. Their filter system actually is like off-site. And then like the people who make those mods to go really, really in-depth. That you can do everything from customizing the sounds and customizing the colors to your heart's desire. So you see nothing of the stuff you have no interest in. A lot of like the default filters, even if you don't know what you want to be filtering, will highlight things that have high value potential to like hit it into something worth out, something to somebody. Even if you have no idea what's what. So it's really convenient over there. But you have that filter all set up. Alright, don't need that right now. We can go again. Welcome back, Ori. I'm here burning my masks on your Rivar here. We go again. PA2 so far schedules their next league big reset August 29th. It's worth a look. It's worth a look if you happen to like this game or the action RPG. They're both fun games. Alright, take this. There we go. Of course, my obsession. There's two things in PoE2 I really, really love more this game, where a lot of this game, like, or obviously I love how many hours I put in. Storage in PoE2 is amazing. You just buy as much as you want. And then there's clan storage over there. They got guild storage. We share all that, and we can buy as much as we want. And they have different tabs that just collect whatever we set them to, and they're just designed for. Very convenient. Very convenient. And then companions in PoE2, of course, you catch those like Pokemon, you find beasts across the world, whatever little modifiers they have that they fight you with, you catch them, and you get to play with it. they run that with you. It gives me joy. You can tell. It gives me joy. Alright, collect these. There's lots of other stuff, of course, in period too, all super fun. But for me, just those two mechanics and how much they stand out apart from this, from almost everything else in this one I can get. I can't get those companions, and I can't get the storage experience and sharing as a guild. Not even close. It's tragic. But yeah, the storage thing, I feel like there should be a way that can be solved in D4. The companions, you know, over in PO2, they're just unique. That's how it is. Can't tame all of those silly elites I see out there to make them hellbind for me, and that makes me sad. But all of my training to read what the modifiers are on all of the elites in this game really helped me catch cool things in PoE2. Because all that BS I say here actually comes for such a purpose. I can spot what I want. Better than all the rest. Let's do inventory. Right now, there's not many auras that you can run on your person, your actual character. I don't know if they'll ever give us all those like they have in PoE1. But the companions sure have all that. The auras of invulnerability, all the extra little damage, you know, all that stuff. But they have it. At least somebody does. The utility I want to be comes in pet form. Go figure. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and open this one again. Sure. This actually lined up. It looks like the old style Hydra almost. Nice little circle. Open this up here. And don't like any of that. Nothing all along. Setting that up. Even without the extra damage, it does a perfectly fine job. I don't even need to worry about the other stack. Who needs the other conjuration? Just put them down, it does the job. Ridiculous. Oop, I'm out. Now, if I want more masks, I need to go and grab them from the other characters, so maybe I'll go do that. I don't think any of my other characters really need this. Technically, the flurry helmet does come from him too, but it comes from another place as well. Alright, so let's go grab the masks. We got quite a bit more time on the Hydra, may as well. May as well feed her, so we'll start with what's on the rogue. Good old villain. Actually, still sometimes play him on the weekends to help parry on people. Alright, you. Let's see. These two. Anything else I want to get off of you right this second? Alright, I could grab those, but this more, I'm just gonna leave them. And then when the rest of scrolls probably could go to her as well. I could take his instance, but he should leave it on himself. Could do this. I want to do any of the middle ones. I really need the middle. I don't think I do right now. Here's Yapka. That's a spirit born. We only did spirit for like 3-4 days so far this season. The Razor Wings did the Thorns. Realized, you know, Thorns are crossed where I stab, but they don't feel all that exciting to me because we've done them before, so it is what it is. Let's do your inventory here. Does this character have anything on it that I would want otherwise than the Master? Maybe not. So we'll do that. What else do I want to do for you? Good. Hold on to. I didn't realize we still had 3 of these. There's still more escalations here. Okay. Wow, you have a lot of boss mats. I'm actually quite surprised to see this many left out here. I wanted to get the Reguar opportunities for that role. I can do it too. And then there's the Necro. I stole the shirt off his back. Poor guy. Get all that junk, buddy. You do not need that. And you have masks. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Take those rooms back. I don't think I have any other boss mats around here to dump off, do I? No, I don't. So for now, go see what Necro shenanigans. At one point, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to type in the class name, it would pop up in the search. But they had the bright idea of let's use the symbols, I guess, instead and never mention the actual class, so I can't just type it in and like find the necro stuff anymore. It's kind of a little annoying. Of course, I can recognize what uniques I want to need. So let's do this temporarily. Always go fix it later, so we can just get the masks for the sorcerer. Need one more spot. So we'll grab that. There you go. And always when I go back to the necro, put it back. That should be good for her. Yuravar actually a really good boss for sorcerer these days. Kalrasha and the Verglis is not bad. However you say that unique name. I have space for all this? Not all of it, but I can trade things out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, 2 here. Not bad. That actually is a lot more of those than I thought I had. We can't do that. We've changed characters since. Can we actually open the map though? That'd be great. Someone's character name is Fat Wolf. Oh dear. People. Hydra pet when? Like the mini version of the 3 hives is sliding around or something, I don't know. Let's go. Or a little dog with a little Barney for the horse on it. That'd be pretty funny. Did he actually go to the next phase because I was being lazy? Maybe. That may have happened. It's fine. I'll just hang out here with the Hydra. They'll get it done eventually. There we go. Okay, now. Let's grab these. Lord of Lies. So long, fella. No big drops. Yeah, this is a double GA on that focus. Let's start another one of these. There you go. This is crit strike damage and chance for the double, 200% out of 225. Too picky, gotta have a 225. Or closer than that. I don't know if it goes any closer than the 200, but that's fine. That's fine. Other than hitting it. There you go. Alright. Slowly open things. I'm just doing it again. Okay, here. Let's go. Going for it. Actually, you didn't get to play the Sims because you had to touch the grass. So it is Sims time. It seems right. This seems right. Belial again. It really does seem to come a lot more often for me when I'm by myself. Scared of crowds, I guess. The more you know. Always the opposite. Generally, crowds don't bother me. It's like, oh, one-on-one interview, one-on-one anything. Like, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to go. Don't want to go. Don't make me go. Alright, Kiergar. Woohoo! Out here fishing for stuff off of it. What's his face? Yuravar, is his name. Ice shards. 1.5. Nope. At least I got GAs from him. This effect 250. Bindings. Did not get primordial. No, we don't want those. Whee. Pants and wands, all duds. Okay, let's hit this, draw you around, and should be good. This time, no ads, but I didn't even summon them to think about it. Didn't even to me and all that nonsense. There's another focus. I got you and you. Here in this again. Do 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 do. There you are. Bye bye, buddy. Let's open that. And we got a little helm. 2 of them, so what did they roll? This one is coolant reduction 1.5. That one's coolant reduction 1.7. Not quite. Go again. I'm being very picky because, you know, the builds obviously function the way it is. If like a proper good one, then it's worth. If not, doesn't matter. The Tal Rasha definitely could be a better situation. The roll on this isn't even capped. It's 24.3. It's not like it's not serviceable. Can always do better, though. One more for inventory. Alright. Yeah, yeah. See. That is done. Okay, grab the gold. Now we got this again. Another helm. Okay, so that one rolled attack speed 1.1. Nope. Inventory that. We can do better. Sure. So we got rid of that. Eliminate. Every time I see that Merlin, I'm just like, no, not the Merlin. Don't do it. Don't choose Merlin. Don't do it. Please, anything but that. Go again. Got a mask on mask on mask. As much as I want to dodge doing the bosses, if you're gonna give me Tal Rushas and Verglas here, I mean, I may as well. That sounded way cooler than it actually was. Like, nothing special happened here. We go again. Merlin him. So I can rage on the inside. Okay. Merlin him. Dear. Oh dear. Grab the chest piece, but definitely not what I want. Okay, the background though. That's alright. That's alright. I hit the wrong one every time. I got 2 of those on me. Down you go. Are you good, buddy? Okay, so those aren't winners. That would be evil. I mean, I could just not read the name. Just come up with something else to fill it. Or make fun of it even more. Fine, I'm sure there's always a way. There's always a way. I have managed to get through the apparently I haven't. The Magnus and Steed name swaps, for the most part. The Barbarian in the sky is on Necro, and the Barb on the sky is on Necro, or whatever, you know, we know what I mean. The combinations. Necro and the sky is on Barbarian. You know, if I could handle those, I think I could get through some Merlin him. It's more like, could you tolerate actually being that name? I don't know. I think that might be a bigger problem. So then we get to call, oh, here's Merlin again. Okay, let's take that. And let's go inventory. Exactly. More like you don't want to be Merlin. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. We had somebody that actually joined us. A Merlin character not too long ago. He just legitimately rolled into the roster on a Merlin and didn't know what he was walking in on. I don't remember who it was. This day I don't remember who it was, but pretty funny. Like, oh no. We have one of them. I don't think we've ever had a Kratos. We've dodged those, as far as I can remember. We have a Merlin. For a short amount of time. And it was a Merlin Druid, if I remember correctly. No Yennifers, I think? Pretty sure no one did the Yennefer thing to us either. Yet. But at this point, I feel like most people, they're doing it to troll. They're not really not going to choose that on their own. Right? Right? helms. Go ahead and take that. No room for the Vex. We'll deal with that in a moment. Attack speed 1.9. This is a 1.9, but I really want the intelligence because that's the one that's going to give me the most value across the board. Because it's not really about the ice shards damage, it's just like extra thing, but about beating the Hydras. Ideally, of course, I really love the cooldown reduction to go with it, but I just get one choice. The value is greater on intelligence overall. Okay, for you. That, and still no space for that. One more before inventory. It's unlucky hits. Talrasha. Haha. Okay. I'll take this. And then we'll head on over to inventory. This top actually looks pretty good in the brown color. Like, we almost get to wear black. Not quite there, but it's as close as we can hope for these days. Definitely. So many distilled fears. Disturbing. Forgot about that. I always forget about the runes when I need to adjust it. Here you go. Down, buddy. Down. Let's work for that. So, glows. Take these, grab those little things. 110 out of 125. Not good enough. Why aren't you ever good enough? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take this. I'll also take that. He's back again. His rates actually feel pretty good right now. Surprisingly good. Wahoo, I got no space for you either. Out here looting while my Hydras are doing the work for me. Good times. Not physical damage, 19. 120 to 125. Let me grab our junk here. How many husks do I have on this character now? 18. Yeah, more than a full stack floating around. I might have 2 stacks by now. Maybe. Okay, let's take this. Alright. Either go store the runes this time. 222 out of 225. That's almost respectable. Let's see bad about the other rolls though. Alright. Inventory, this time runes, for sure. For real this time, right? We hope. Dun, 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 dun. So, we sort this. Got these again. And now... don't need that really. Runes is what we wanted. Like, I knew there was something else. Like, what was something else? Oh yeah, that. I'll do this, this, and this. I don't know if Eon... I guess you didn't have one. The stack move? Oh, that doesn't work either. There we are, so... yeah. To get the stack in the right spot, in the right way, I have to go to a full panel, and then it chooses the stack then. And only then. There's no empty spot, which is a little confusing. Probably have some runes that are taking up additional space that they shouldn't be because of that. I'm not always thinking about it when I store stuff. Really do the instance thing too. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, we'll take this again. Current hearts. Very nice. Echo down. Take this one. Open all these. And then we've got Bayo rings. The gloves everywhere. No GAs in that so far. Go, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Another one of that. Take these. How much space do we have? Enough for another one? Yes, we do. More than one. Bye. It's so crowded. And Foreign Hearts. Got the rings. Inventory first. We got plenty of masks. Yes. Keep rolling. We can keep rolling. Dante's mouth is, I don't know, it's like a blotch of red. I don't know how natural that looks. Just a furnace inside. Go again. What I do is make sure the Hydras are everything else, nice little bonus. And then otherwise. So hard to see him in there. He just spawns into a bonfire. Maybe to Harmony, Foreign Hearts. Sure. I guess I'll tolerate this. Oh, poor Blue Rose. Poor Blizzard. The skill, of course. I miss it. That was the majority of my season 2. I decided to take it in the AOZ. Go. Fair enough. Let me open this. Grab these two. Take this and that and these now. Okay. There you go. Sure. Let me open up that again. Alright, there. Inventory, yes we do. No winners in that set, for sure. That shoulder is pretty cool. It's a shame I can't make it more like fire than the traditional set. It's the match, the overall character theme. It still looks cool. Also, the blue shoulder, that definitely doesn't work here. I know, right? Boss farming now. We're boss farming because this one drops 2 for 1. It's not Belial. Alright. See how we're doing here. Echo of your bar. There for us. Morning. And let's go ahead and open up the horde. Grab the gloves. And then we'll go ahead and hit this one. Okay, there we are. Yeah, they're having to go back to town so often when we kill these. It's a little annoying. But for the most part, after a while, it's like, okay, all this is junk, we'll get rid of it. There's not even that moment of discovery of, oh, that's actually really good. Like, after like a day, we were already just like, okay, that's all the junk. Not even a day, a few hours. It's like, okay, no, toss it. I'm doing well, Yeah, just grinding for uniques at the moment. A little bit better of a situation. Granted, the ones I have are very serviceable. Just always like better. That is 91 out of 100. Nope. Alright. We should play Sims. How relaxing. How relaxing. I don't know I could ever relax so much. It's actually my problem. That's why I probably have all sorts of weird digestive tract issues. Like, there's always stress. We only know stress, even though it should be super chill and relaxing. All this part that's just like stressful enough. Okay. I just sit and play a cozy game. Oh no, 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 we can't do this. It's difficult for me. I'll have like maybe a string of days where I'll be able to log into those. But then it'll be like, okay, gotta grind this, I gotta hit the reset so I can grind again, no matter what. It's always like this. Yeah, I just log in like Ori and like enjoy it the same, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Right here. Ball lightning projectile speed with 203. No. And get rid of this. We go again. Don't. Oh, I left you guys behind, did I? Imagine. Waiting to die just like that. If it had any sense, I would have run. Run like hell. Oh, hello there. So, let's do this again. How do we do? Take those things. Pants, chest armor, pants. Lame. Mythic or 1 hour, whichever comes first. Well, which one came first most of the time, Dirty? Which ones got you out of these sooner? Because however long I've been doing this one in particular today, no mythic. Not that I'm really looking for any, it's always just a nice little bonus. Got an Eom now. No GA. Nothing. Okay, good. Focus for the double is not what I'm looking for here, but I'm not completely against it. I roll a really good one, but that's not exceptionally good. Let's set our Hydras out here while I'm doing a little cleanup on the side. Just to come back and have to do it again. I see. Never consistent, yeah, that's alright. Double helm. Because when it trolls me, it gives me a helm outside of the set, right? Nope, attack speed and ice shards. Not the intelligence roll though. It's playable. I'd still rather get a different one. Go ahead and store some stuff, or store one thing. And the runes. Pick that up again. That horse clipping with that bard? I think it is. I don't know what's going on with that. You save random supplies. Well, so the Okins are the super ball lightning ones. Okay, we get rid of this. And then we throw you in here, because I don't get a better one. And then we got this. Salvage these. I don't need the extra topaz either, do I? No, I don't. Let's get rid of all gems. And this manually, so we can pick up more legendaries. It would appear that I'm maybe missing some of the lower end runes too. Interesting, yeah. This keeps happening. I spawn while I'm out the door, I guess. But then my stomach is not burning as much. I still have like a tightness. It's a little concerning, but hopefully not too bad. Like, it gets better for the next few days, it's okay. If it doesn't get better, then we got problems. Golden hearts. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the grab one. Light ball line. I'm not gonna play this season though anyway. Hydra's doing it all. Who knows? Who knows? Grab the ring. Still looking for a better situation on that front, of course. Alright, Lord of Lies. Lucky hit chance. And this is a 25. But that's not gonna help me that much. Cooldown's a little better. Lucky hit. This is one of those, like, it's not really probably worth me switching to that one, but I'll keep it in case somebody else is out there needs it later. But for now, I'll hold on to that one. Yeah. Yeah, go Urivar. Select all you, and then we'll open this up. Okay, there's these. And let's inventory. I see. Hydra meteor, because when you have fire, you need more fire. I always used to like meteor fireball. And then they released the fireball as we know it. It hasn't been the same since. It's like, oh, I guess we wanted to really fireball, we that fireball, but it doesn't look the same. Not the same energy. Okay, here we go. That's still not bad either way. 4-3 GA on Starfall. Pretty encouraging to give it a shot, right? Just anytime you change to those helmets, it's not quite as smooth a teleport life as some of the alternatives. Like, if I change to this helmet, I have to definitely change the boots so I can make up for the lasso and some of this. There you go. So, what are we doing over here on the right? Anything really good? No, pants and gloves. Probably not something I'm interested in here. I'll go again. This is not it. Not it. He's 5 out of 125. Urivar down. Okay, we got focus. Play with that. Right here again. Now this way for strike damage. Nope. Okay. Here we are. Good job, Hydra team. Oh, give me my loot. Another Belial. Alright, it's anything there I wanted. There you go, buddy. Easy. Inventory after this. Fair husk. Take these. Whoops, don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nothing. Inventory. Let's go. And I don't think there was anything here I was interested in keeping. Nothing. There you go. Ready to go again. There's a cool looking horse. It's a shame we can't do more with the horse in this game. I got so much on Barney and like the cat armor and no like interior instances, no mounted combat, none of this. Seems like a damn shame. Generally, that's more or less what I do recommend when it comes to that sort of deal. All the max roll guys have like very good, easy starters, but I do think that Makuna might have a Torment 1, Torment 4 kind of starter deal. Is not all always mythics as well, doesn't he? See here. Yeah, there may be versions of it, of that. Yeah, there's a starter version on the Mobalytics. Clicked over to it. Okay, open this. You can use either or. Whatever gets you there. The max roll ones are usually fairly accessible. Back of Urivar. There we go. Now we got that again. Pink Order's gauntlets. 120 out of that. Nope. Want these. Grab the yaks. Okay. Cool. Let's hit this stuff. Of course, I need to go craft more. I forgot. After this one, let's my loot. Did I pick up anything I like? This is not the primordial binding. So no winners. Let's get rid of all this junk and incense. We need incense. Okay, sort that out. Get rid of you. Nothing here. And then... every time I was like, Karashi was like, purveyor. Like, no, you weren't here for that. Whoops. Okay, so we're using the resource one. We don't actually need it probably at this point, but do we still have that stuff? Yeah, we still have that. It's okay. This one over here, we needed the Sage's Whisper. Do that one. 20 you. I keep forgetting I had an extra stack. Oh well, I got extra now. And this one needs another, and then that one needs another. There you go. Now we can do all the things we wanted. And we did the cleaning, we did, so we're going back. Dun, 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 dun. Roll here. This way. Yeah, so you like the ball lightning that happens to show up in the max roll one. They're trustworthy over there. It could be perfectly fine to eat like that. I don't actually know what any of them have, unless I look. I like reviewed them all before I put it together, but like in specifics and like following any of them particularly, I didn't. I like looked at what's around me constantly, like I see all of like ours run the ball lights. Okay, we'll do it with the ball light anyway. It seems to be working for what we do, so why not? Open this up. And I always say either of those sources are good for this build. Gloves, let's go ahead and take these. Intelligence, 1.2 though. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I can get the GA I want. I can't get the aspect. I can get the aspect. I can't get the GA. These. The people in the party considered companions? No, they are not. Not for the purposes of calculating that damage. As far as I know, they are not. Most shards go pew pew pew. It's true, they do. They do. Okay, this one's clear. Alright, we'll collect. Grab these again. And we're gonna have to very much inventory after he gives me the loot. Yeah, no friends allowed in D4, no extra multipliers for it. So I don't mean to kill you like this, but I guess I'll do it anyway. These things happen, buddy. These things happen. What happens when Belial dies instantaneously on the altar? No GA. What a shame. Let's go clean these up though. My shards are super fun. My favorite build of last season that I played, in fact. But yeah, it can be a little janky getting all the timing right and shooting them in between Hydras for some people, I guess. We're gonna have these, and then next time we come over yet, so we're gonna loot those two. Over back in the Uravar Inquisitor's Circle. Inquisitor's Circle. Interesting. Okay. If that's you, we go again. I got plenty of these. Now the last 3 stacks. That's Dan. There we go. Mm-hmm. Don't. Open up. What are you doing over there, familiar? No Belial this time. How's the stack of these? 26 over the husks on me. For some reason, it really loves giving me Eon runes. I got 2 of them. No other legendaries, just since the last time I stored everything. Give me this. Grab the gloves. Need 1 more before inventorying again. Okay. Down you go. Dun, dun, dun. Good old horde. How do you do? Take these. And let's go sort that out now. Good old Variana. Like her voice lines and her style most. I've been well. How you doing, Sai? Okay, so basic skills, seed bindings. Seed bindings? Did he? Like, I always forget how that's pronounced. Anyway. 149. Mythics, right? I haven't picked up any mythics today. All of these that I picked up. And the mythics here are relatively low compared to Belial chances, and I haven't gotten into Belial this season. Alright. My mythics primarily come from tributes to Undercity, and then crafting off of sparks. Can't take that. Grab those. Okay, this is a ice hearts. Of course, I don't need that. Down again. Well, I have less access to those than I usually do because I have my grinding Belials. Otherwise, it's been very similar to me. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Waves after waves after waves. And then there's Belial coming. We inventory again, isn't he? Yes, he will. You just quickly into the next line. He doesn't get to like finish a sentence. Pigeon stone. No, don't do that yet. We're gonna do this first. Every time that portal opens and all the little fire coming out, I think something's gonna volcanic me. Because I played Necro last week, I keep getting really paranoid about it. Yeah, I live in Florida, so it's always gonna be relatively high compared to most everyone. Even when it's cooler than other people, it tends to be still very humid. Unless you're talking like you're in the actual tropics. Okay. That's all good. Loot this. Grab these. Yeah, we don't usually get that hot, but it's like hot and humid in here, so out here, so it'll be like hard to breathe, even if it's not like super hot, and then you'd be drenched in sweat just walking outside for like a few seconds. I actually wake up in a sweat usually because I like to use my covers even like a little bit, but even, like inside it finds a way. It finds a way. It's a mess. Here we go again. Ice shards, no. Cooldown reduction. It's there 125. I guess I can hold on to it. I don't need it at all. These are not. At least would like to have a decent aspect one. Good for you. Not a single GA. If only she actually knew. Xbox. Not the big confused with an Xbox. Belial out there again, is he? Refresh those while I loot. Looking for a better tall Rasha. Oops. There they go. Tall Rasha is potent warnings 24.3. We'll take this. Alright, we're heading back to town. It's not that big. It's a stability. It's fixing the equipment delve to actually give us boxes and the escalations. What's the other thing? It was other things it was fixing. Not major. Nothing major. Go ahead and clear this. And then we'll throw that in fixing Lilith. So she doesn't have a health freeze if you kill her too fast. You have a... Interesting. Yeah, I've never done the VR thing. I tend to get motion sickness off of lots of stuff, so the odds are it wouldn't go well for me. I'm out here still trying to hang on until we get, like, the holodeck energy. That's what we want. We need more holodeck energy. Oh, give me the holograms. I want them. Maybe, like, the robot with really good AI, but, you know, VR, I'm not thrilled. Not thrilled. Okay, let's clear this out. Yeah. I cannot sit in the backseat of a car on a road trip unless somebody wants something bad to happen or I'm heavily medicated. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. I mained a killer and I had to medicate to play killer the entire time. It was worth it, but you know, it's for the best that I don't do that anymore. It should exist. You just have to find what the key combination is for it. I think for me it's one of the joysticks. This sword. I'm not sure, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it has a sword. It has a sword. Okay. One of the console gamers probably can tell you. No, it does have a console sword because I play on Steam Deck, so it plays on that's practically a controller, and I know I sort my inventory. I know I can. All right, open that up. One of those things like I do it intuitively, so I can't actually tell you exactly, but I feel like it's off the control sticks. No, turning on and off the loot tags is a joystick thing too. Okay, sort. Nothing here I need. Nope, nothing. Don't need any of that. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, PoE doesn't have that easily done. Still have mask, right? A little bit. 80 on me. There we are. He's done. And this. There you are. And we'll collect these again. Yeah. Lord of Lies, stop getting caught like that. It happens, it happens. You're talking about like a PoE 1 patch. I haven't played PoE 1 in ages, so I don't know what they're doing over there. PoE 2, I do play though, but I tend to only like hit the first part of Flesh League, so I won't be done until end of August. Practically September. Alright, gloves. These are not what I am looking for. Take that back. And this one's running the Primordial. It is. I might hold on to that just in case I need it for something later, but why not? There you go. Cool deal. Focus. Inventory that one. Wait, actually, you know what? Before you go, how many? You know, I could just burn all these 3 more times. There you are. Flat. Stab him right in the back. He's here. Amulet, gloves, got a Stygian stone. View him up again. Of course, I gotta throw Belial at me. It'll disrupt the whole process. Along with Jewel Guardians, also disruptive to the whole process. Okay. Another one of these. And we got a staff right here. Nope, but Belial has the higher chance for mythics too. I just haven't been doing Belial because I don't buy the mats. So then I know, in principle, I'm not doing it at this point. I haven't done Belial all season. We did so much Belial last season. It's so cheesy to have that much access to things that we're really not supposed to have access to. So I'm kind of like sticking to the... Can it be done without doing that? And the answer is yes, because I'm doing it. Kind of method. We all out of these after we open this one? Yeah. Practically out. Grab the ring. Forward heart. But yeah, technically, yeah, just being like stubborn like me. It's a lot easier to just buy the husk, do the bossy one, and have the extra chance to do the mythic drop to you. Okay, sort that. This one is cooldown reduction 19%. Too low. 185 out of 225 on that one. Oh, too low. Let's get rid of these. There you are. Clear these out now. Alright. We do not do anything that involves real money trade unless it is against TOS. So we don't talk about it either. Let me get rid of that. Right here. Put those away. Cool. Okay, now what are we doing out here for this one? We want the gloves. This one is cold resistance, full damage. Clear these out of here. And then we got another pair of gloves. Nothing that way. Alright, so we're out of masks. So we have a Verglass. I wanted to try it with the ice shards, but now we're okay without it. So at least I have the option whenever we feel like giving it a go. I have plenty of Escalation, so we can do that again. Which one do I want to do? We'll keep the Forgotten Knowledges for when people actually are around the need. So, yeah, let's hit the Beast Graveyard then. It's against terms of service in the game to do that. Period. People do it or not, I don't witch hunt, I don't do any of that, but these are facts. Okay, clear these out. Let's see how we're doing on this front. This way we don't need it. Clear the champions, and we'll move right out to the right again. Okay, fine. The wall are done. Got that one cleared out. Don't mind if we do. And the right. Yes, you can use all of your transmogs from PoE 2 and PoE 1, and gradually you'll be able to use all your PoE 1 cosmetics into PoE 2. That game does have cross compatibility with all the shop purchases. I believe the storage is also like that as well. Mine was from PoE 1 to PoE 2. The clan one, I do think that also applies there as well. I've never tested that one though. I haven't gone back to PoE 1 since we started playing PoE 2. Yeah, it is pretty phenomenal. Pop these. That. We need those. No, we do not. Clear those out here. To the north. Poison Wallers. Yeah, I don't mind giving people a chance, but they're clearly gonna fight about something like that. It's like, that's not negotiable. You know, people could do what they're gonna do, but I'm contractually obligated. I can't. You know, we don't do that. I wouldn't do it even if I wasn't. Okay, here, the TOS is extra solid for us here. Okay, let's go ahead and go down here. And to the northwest. Okay, champions. To the northwest we go. Grab the helm here. It's not a unique one though, so it's not what I'm looking for right now. If you see where that treasure room is to the left, nothing like that. Let's go ahead and pop that chest. Sure, nothing there we need. How do we do? Little wallers there. Alright, so this is the Animus urn. Have we killed Animus at all yet? Well, oh, the map says I don't have enough, clearly, so we're looking for them. See how we do down here then. Right there for me. We'll collect those. Now we're over here again. Back to the left. Fine. And the south. There you are. Now what do we do? Back out here, southeast. Grab that again. Don't need to deal with it. Not even trying to teleport. That should do it. Nope, I take it back. That should do it? Question mark, maybe? Okay, yeah. It doesn't blink at me, but it does activate it on the map. That's okay, you can interact here, so that's good enough. There you go. Treasure room acquired, so we go do the boss thing. Open this up a little bit. Alright, so though that's a lot of rooms this time. I see you there. Cool deal. Alrighty. Now, how do we do onto the right again? So, champions. Open this up. I keep doing that even on gold ones. I'm just like, I can't possibly make enough gold off of that to make that much of a difference. At times. May the hordes be more like they were the season they were introduced in season 5 when it was cold next season. That'll be really nice if they are. Forgot wisdom and heraldry file reserve. Let's go. Ta-da. And this way. Collect this. Wallers with that lightning enchanted. All the sites. Back to these. Now what do you got for me? We'll collect you and you. And then Northwest. There you go, champions. Take those for you. Fine again. Champions. Good deal. Now let's move out here. Got that one done for you. Trouble of the Earth and Dread. Sometimes I look at that room and I feel like it's a strong room and I get very confused. I literally just have it there like, where is the, like, oh. Not that place, not that room. Looks the same. The struggle of them making it look like that, but the reality is this is a heraldric vault. It collapsed, literally in the name. So it makes sense that it does look the same. It's not just a random recycle of something they already had before. It's gold, so I don't care about that box I just passed. It's all fine. It's all fine. Good champions. Get rid of these now. And then we're out here again. To the other side. Place you. We need another. So, right side champions. Clear these out for us. And then we're over here. Good for you. Retrieve. 2 left. Got those. Alright. So. Materials reserved for Hydra bestiary for protection shrines. So down, champions. This is a Bloodsuck Crag. There's a strong room again. Give me escalations. I think they had a lot of them on other characters. It really came down to me to strip those. But the principle, we're trying to make this character mostly self-sufficient herself. She didn't just take the boss mats from the other characters, but there are ways otherwise. Where is this? There it is. I'm like trying to figure out where the heck it was and what it appeared. Fine. There you go. Not too shabby now. Hit this again. Good for it. Chillin'. I don't know how those Hydras ended up so far. We can go ahead and take the portal now. Dun, dun, dun. Another one. Okay. That'll be fine. Got one of these right here. Good for it. Okay, so special demon, motes on death. I'll drop some potion use. That one's alright. Let's go ahead and grab it. I was touching it. It's like, oh no, I want idle drops on. Okay, potion use is fine. This one, it's the evade I don't want to deal with. Are we done yet? Not quite. It'll get there. There you go. Now we're out here to my left again. Got that happening. Self-sustaining-esque. And we'll gamble whatever is dead. Now we light up another one of these. There you go. Hydras. Do your thing. And done enough. Next one I can do all the way down the far side. Oh, nope. Doesn't matter. Boss is already up. That'll work too. It all happens so fast. Alrighty, so chest armor we'll take. And let's go ahead and hit the portal. Okay, champs for you. Let me go ahead and hit these again. Back out left. Open that up. Fine for now. Free the prisoners. There are 4. There you are. Now we're going back down here. Down prisoners. No problems. 2 more prisoners. 1 of you. 1 of you. Teleport, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchants. Okay, these done. Now here we are. Going on down. Okay, there you are. So, Shadow Enchanted, Spectral Obelisk. Hostages? Nah. No names, not my problem. Animus for Animus carriers. Next, one suppressor. That is not an Animus carrier. That one is. That one is a summoner. So I'm like sitting here wanting it to actually summon its buddies, and it did. There you go. The cheese is real. Was it enough? Nope, a little shy. We're a little shy, but I can do this one. I still can't believe that isn't fixed after all this time. Okay, so where was the actual way I needed to go? I think I can hit the teleport up here. Maybe. Trying to see. Yes, we can. So then we go down this way. Right. That was too far. Here, I think I just go down here anyway. I do it for science. I just kill these anyway. It's too easy. Oh, but I think it still works that way. A little strange. On the other side anyway, so we'll kill. Wallers. This one done. There you go. We'll take this here for you. A little protection. What will it be here? War champions, all good. There you go. Some of these boxes. Oh, that's the material one, which means I should have been opening up more of these along the way. There you go. Too fast for my own good sometimes. There you are. Better. Decent amount of that. Any more over here we missed on the sides? Do I see boxes? Not really. The Animus carrier, we can deal with you. Alright. Now let's go do the boss thing. Up top, this is the tier 3, so we'll go up to Astaroth next. There we go. So, legendary spoils, riches of gold, and Lord Veer's offering. Let's go. Okay. Fine. This side to north. Get the Astaroth out. Here we are again. Another one of you. Good. Debuff. Good deal. Let's take the chest armor, the staff, the ring, the amulet, and some exquisite blood. Nothing else I wanted from that. Not really. Work with what we got. Okay, so maximum life, lightning resistance, intelligence, maximum life, intelligence, intelligence. Nope. Intelligence, resource cost reduction, maximum life. None of these are something we need. All good. How did that Forgotten Soul business look like now? 7,695. So we could have more than 1,000 since we were mastering. It's not bad. It's not bad. Still out of sparks. Granted, this character is earned some, and then maybe some others from the board as well. So I might actually have enough to craft something if I wanted to badly enough. I'm indifferent right now, though. And what do we have for options? That one did not give me no escalation today. Let's go feeding grounds. For another. I was using the little snow leopard. I almost never see the little snow leopard. Okay, suppressors here. Got suppressors there. Champions out this way. To the left, vampiric frozens. Got that. Collect you. We're up here. Lightning, we got it. Got all those Tempest. Still suppressor we can clear out. Let's collect that now too. Right here for us. Not bad. Shadow Enchanted, we'll take these, and then over here. To right. Champions, this is okay. Okay, suppressors. That one is done. Our English, we actually killed enough to get in here without me really realizing what happened. Fair enough. That looks good. Let's grab the Zek on the way out. And what do we want here? Right this way. On down. Okay, off the side, poison frozens. Can see that. What else do we have? Nothing. Okay, for you, let's see here. Back to left for the champions. That board here, got that cleared out. That'll be okay. Now this way. To right. Stop for you. Suppressors. Champions dead. We did the treasure room, so now we're just looking to get through for the boss. Oh, nice little bonus. This one has gold chests, so those are indifferent for me too. Don't care about that much. We're doing champion. I don't know why some of these things are labeled. They have no specific special purpose. Not like there's gonna be like extra special drops from them, right? Doesn't seem so special. Champions. Imagine if the unique items in this game actually drop more likely from specific enemies that had a chance to appear in certain nightmare dungeons instead of the boss ladder that we got. That would have been way more dynamic and interesting than we'd be searching for specific dungeons to actually boss hunts instead of like the more repetitive thing that we ended up with. I don't know why it didn't end up that way, and the more I think about it, the more it is strange. That they went the route that they did. Magical Reserve and Equipment Delve. Let's go. Because they already had like the dungeon system. Like, a lot of excess dungeons. That needed something more special in them. And still need more special things in them. They could have obviously done that. It's like, okay, this kind of enemy would appear in this kind of location. This enemy it would show up in this region. In XYZ places. With a chance for it to happen. We didn't get any of that. Champions here. There's like was originally like very minimal higher chances to get certain item drops from different mobs. And I'm pretty sure it's still there, but it's so minimal that you really won't ever think about it. And we used to have people come through, they wanted penitent greaves for their robe. And I was like, oh no, where can I get these? I've been trying so long. I'm approaching level 80 and I still don't have them. That would happen. And we would tell them, oh, go do Older's Cave and farm the bandits, because the bandits have a slightly higher chance of dropping boots. The game was like that once upon a time. I didn't mind that. As a grinder has a lot of time on my hands, you know, I was cool with this. But they didn't even do it for like the unique type things, where it just seems like it would have been an obvious choice, and it does kind of boggle the mind. It gets more and more clear every day. I resent going into the same small area and killing the same boss, which instantaneously dies over and over and over again. For what should be a draw that should feel, you know, special if it drops. Instead we churn a lot of trash ones for one good one. Maybe. Eventually. Let's grab the ring. Go out here. Fortunately, this season is built on these. I much prefer this. Even if we don't have that special, maybe we'll find a special enemy that has something shiny for me. Moment. And here. We do that this way. Let's go ahead and pop that. Sure. These done. And then to the southeast, any of those? No, we do not. Rolling right along. We do have a strong room. Let's activate it. If this thing's dead. It's me. Fine. That here. Not that at all. Good. Just waiting for our time to arrive. Now we're there. Wonderful. Very edgelord. Like, if even more edgelord if I can wear proper black. Oh, there's a little bit of black here. You know what I mean. It's a shame. The veil does have black on it. And then Roger attunements. And then we got our Roton Death. There we go. Okay, hit this. Champions. Fine. Here, right side. We got another one of you. Rolling with these. Fine forwards. Explosives. Back out here. Another. Plenty of time, of course. Hydra's get it done so fast, I don't worry. Next up here, got you. Me and my crazy zigzags of all my smokes. Goodness. We done there? Yeah, we're done. Now we go out to the next one. Popping one of these. Let's see how we do on east. Take this out. Here you go. Fine. That'll be swell. Frozen here for you. Now we're going back this way. Nothing, nothing. And it's the Pyro class. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit the Heraldric Cache. The pants, the mace, the dagger. And we're out of here. So, up here again. To the right. Poisons. That'll be fine. Let's do that again. Looks good. Let's hit that chest. A little bit of all of the gold. And we'll take a little jump. And right side. Champions. I'll take the mats. I don't need anything else in that one. Okay, shiny suppressor you got there. Anything else on that side before I go and kill the boss? Too outstanding. Now, how do we do champions? Up here again. I'll do that one. Dungeon completion, loot upgraded. It'll be long before that should be properly fixed. Actually, do the equipment tell the way they're intended to be done? They don't give me the box in the escalations. I'm pretty sure they do in the normal night residual. Something was giving me those boxes every now and then. That's the escalation. That's currently still broken for a little bit. Don't need that gold, do I? Nah. Let's keep going. Looking for the treasure room. I have the thing for it. It could have been this way. Maybe it could be this way too, though. Let's see. That's this way. The right side is the progression. Place that. Here you go. Summoner's cool. Like their teleporters. Got it. Alright, now how do we do on the right side? Got this. And the north, well, Dark Mage. Cool. Protection Shrines, Forgotten Wisdom, Heraldric, Gold Reserve. Dun, 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 dun. Now, Do that. Good for you. Little sacrificial flesh. Can play that poison mortar. Shall we win for us? Good for these. Champions, Shadow Enchanted. Got that done for you. Up again. Poison mortars. Got those cleared. Now, what do I have to work with here for you? Multi-shot Shadow Enchanted Frozen. Just okay. Shadow Terrors. There you go. And to the northwest. What do we do? Champions. Select the opposite. Here you go. Like this. Shock lances. These are done for. Let's hit the teleporter. Whoops. The struggle, the struggle. And here we go. Poison lightning. Oh, I mean, the closer we get to that back when the when Andariels didn't have the internal cooldown, we throw on Andariels. But actual, like, proper poison lightning, where you have, like, green lightning, I would never say no to that. Give me my neon green lightning. 30. Sign me up. Open that up. There you go. Here you are. Okay, here. Fine. That play bears. Nice Talrasha, congrats. Vampirics. Up again. 3 GA with the max aspect. Pretty good. Okay, our next ones. We'll clear that out. Watch out for these things. Now, what do we have up here? Just a little bit up this side. Got you. Treasure room acquired. This keeps happening. I keep killing the animus carriers, not realizing I'm doing it, and getting to the treasure room. It's like, oh, okay, that's nice. These very nice. You got it from the. You got that Talrasha from the pit. They had super proper good Talrasha while doing a pit grind. Even more satisfying. Definitely prefer those drops over when it happens in the expected place. Okay, now let's hit that. Well, I don't have to need it. Nobody else here to see their timer. Whoops. And then there you go. And then we're up here again. Investigator. Okay. Riches of keys, legendary spawns, grim secrets. Give me a good legendary this time, Astro. Right now, my weapons are 2 GA only, so that's where we're at. That's what we're hoping for. Ripples. Granted, the sword, the restoration of my resource doesn't really matter that much. Then I got a maximum resource on the focus, so it would be really nice to get that, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Granted, I'm pretty sure Diablo 3 has a lot more of that kind of selection. You can do the different elements for like similar things. It's kind of a shame we don't have that option somehow, somewhere in this one. It would be fun. Yeah. I do want deeper skill trees. Probably like the top thing I want. I want build variety to actually be viable instead of what we got. That's what I want. I always say I want the skill twig to be a skill tree. That's what's important to me, because then we can actually go back to feeling like when we play builds that aren't the more meta builds, we're actually doing something that feels like it's worth doing. Because as it stands right now, even when I do play those non-metas, like a lot of them are like, yeah, they're fun, they're serviceable, like a farm. It's just, there's so much difference between that meta build that has all the multipliers and the one that just doesn't. And in any given season, they point out, okay, you get the new unique, so you get the extra 0 that everybody else doesn't have. You get the new aspect that everyone else doesn't have, so you're obviously the thing. Almost every time it ends up like that. Like Thor and Spiritboard. Okay, you got the new pants, so you play Thor and Spiritboard. Anything else, you know, also ran. Feels bad. That always feels bad to me. The skill trees, I think, were better, and then it wouldn't feel nearly as rough for the non-meta builds. Alright, Sapphire Reserve to start this Earthen Wound here. Let's go. Yes, moving down for some pits, or you're gonna do this one more. Escalation since I started it. And pits. Yeah, they do. I think they do that too, Dirty. They consider that you get to Torment 4, and that build can do it, so that's variety. Like, it doesn't matter that it's... The pit is the sweaty thing, and then if they ever scale more things to like the pit, it's going to stay the in-game sweaty thing, and then more builds get left behind. So hopefully in the future, you know, it gets better. Hopefully it's better. Alright, so these. I can find obelisk. Collect this one. Okay, so now a lot of people always ask for, oh, we should have more torments. And our team don't add more torment difficulties the way torments are currently implemented. Because you do that, you leave more builds behind. You don't build variety, you don't build more, well, builds. So people could actually have something to play with and experiment with and feel like there's an aspect of discovery. It's the same old every time we can see before we even hit the new season. How's it gonna be? Depending on where the numbers align, and it's so little variance. Feels bad. I mean, you make it more difficult for anything that doesn't have a certain amount of damage, because there's, let's be honest, there's no utility that's getting things in through there. It's always who's just doing the damage. After a certain point, you hit defenses, and you know it's all damage. You can only play those. You can only play those. Because no one wants to see all their friends play the meta builds in multiple torments ahead of you because you want to play something else that just can't do it. Numerically. Let's not, at that point, it's like it's not a player skill. It's just about the numbers beat you. The available numbers beat you. I'm gonna get Ori. Here we go. Into the southwest. Yeah, and then you get to all the different content in the game, and you just can't play something that can't one-shot if other things exist that one-shot. Especially if they fly like this Hydra. You just don't exist. There's no points. You end up getting carried, and no one really wants to play like that for their entirety of gameplay. But that's one of the becomes very quickly. Collect this. Don't want that for the game. Even if one could say, of course, it happened very much in D3. It's very still a successful game. Wouldn't we want to strive for better? Marauder. It's like, there's metas in some games where, like, you know, significantly better. It's like, okay, we want to do them more efficiently. And there's metas in this game where no one else is touching what Spirit One's doing for damage. Like, we don't even have to pretend that we are. When it comes to what now is the sweaty content in the pit. And then, yeah, for us, pit 79, that's the speed pit. If you cannot hang in the speed pit 79, it means you could not hang with us while we were leveling to 300. So you know that's rough. That's not the push pit. That's we do that in a blink of an eye. Otherwise, you get left behind. Okay, over here. Get that one going. You're trying to wake up, but the struggle is real. I actually had that exact experience today too. Stomach has not been feeling great, so I was like, I'll take 2 more hours of sleep. Like, usually I do that much less, but I still rolled in only like a few minutes later than I usually do, so hard to tell. I definitely slept 2 more hours than usual, or tried to. But my stomach did feel better for it, so you know we got that going for us. All right, so let's grab the crypt key, and we'll see about this one. What are we doing up here? Sure things. Get ice cream. Delicious. Okay. I got files here. Rolling out here. Protection. Yeah, I could do if it does Torment 4, you know, like good enough. Hook up good enough. Hit the aspirational mark, but I feel like a lot of the time Blizzard's aspirations for the game are not realistic. Yeah, just because if you see everyone and their mother, like content creator, playing something that's doing XYZ, the greater majority, whether they mean to think that way or not, are gonna think like, okay, I should be able to do XYZ. This has to come a little close, I feel, before people are happy with the other builds. So it just needs to get tightened up. I think that's all it has to do. I don't like the multiplicative damage. That's basically the gist of it. The multiplicative damage makes it very complicated to balance anything. Just constantly chase it. Oh, we just give them bigger numbers and bigger numbers and bigger numbers. You can't give every single build across every single season the bigger numbers. So it becomes a problem. And you see it's gonna get kind of like reined in. Every time they do it, though, it ends up... It might take longer to get there, but it still gets there anyway, so I don't know. It gets there like different rates. Kind of more or less gets there. We're not 150 Spirit Board, everybody popping off and doing 150 in like a few minutes. Sure, but the difference between builds is still pretty significant and the only thing we have for in-game right now. Of course, you get more things for in-game that aren't completely dominated by just hit the highest number because it's all just hit point sponges after a point. And maybe, you know, the measuring stick becomes something else. But for now, with what it is, there's a problem. Chest armor here. And then it becomes forever. If we want to do anything fast and get the build, yay, XP. You do anything fast and get the build right, it's always just play the one that's most broken. I just hate that they're always saying they're like super broken. I don't feel like Hydra is truly like that kind of broken though. At least it's doing what it says it should be doing, which is better than what Spirit Board is doing. If you want to do what Spirit Board is doing in that pit, you have to be willing to play a build that's just super janky. It doesn't feel great. So it's all kind of a mess. Champion, but there's a part of me that would never be surprised if teleport ends up being changed. Would be one of the most cruelest things to do to those of us who are, of course, very used to doing this right now, what I'm doing without thinking constantly. But is it really a balanced thing if this exists for this class every season and it doesn't for everybody else? Here. It's already guaranteed to have AoE screen, blow up, excitement, and joy. But it's also the one like, I can be the fastest. I can delete everything the fastest and look the most flashy. What do you have, Necro? What do you have? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's hit these. You want to do poison on poison? Yeah, same with me. I always want to play poison Spirit Board. That I play like quote-unquote poison Spirit Board, but it's actually Jaguar, or whatever's broken, which, you know, stacking poison on the Thorn Spirit Board with the other skills that aren't anything to do with poison. Because those give me the better multipliers and all the other things that just pop off the damage, and it becomes less and less poison every time you min-max it to that next level. It's like, oh, okay. Let's see how it is. Thanks. Amazing. Wow. Alright, so I am so fast right now, I can't even select this thing the way I want to. It's fine. Or he's on the other one. Oh, dude. Oreo ice cream cones. So jealous. Can't eat those even if I wanted to. Fire enchanted. Well, I mean, I could. That wouldn't go well. The last thing I need right now. So. Alright. There you go. Alright, let's open this right up. Oh yeah, you could definitely get a torment for a full poison. If you're like with or without the poison thorns though. But even then, I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can. It's just us on these kind of builds that we blowing everything up and you'll be like, well, I exist, I could. But you're not leaving anything for me. At least it's always a strong when I play the non-meta builds. By Obelisk. In season 6. The Spirit Board introduction season. People who were playing Spirit Board while I was playing all the other classes, because I still played them all, like I promised I would, had to dumb down their Spirit Board. So they had to intentionally dodge the bug builds, the bug interactions as much as possible, just so the other classes could play with them. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. And we still have instances, definitely there are some strong instances of where people would probably have to do that if we cared about having a more like organic and natural experience for those other classes or other builds that aren't meta. Now, obviously, we don't care as much because we've done it so much. We'll see what happens in the future. Because eventually I would hope there's different content that isn't just weighted, like hit things. I don't know what they'll do though. Knowing that the Citadel isn't super popular. We'll see. Okay. This one is done. Those green zone barriers are around. Yeah, that was the main reason that the poison didn't feel good before. There's the keys, legendary spoils, and the riches file. Right now, technically Necro has huge variety. If you just look at the core skills you can do. But the reality is the damage comes from Shadow Blade, pretty much for all the ones that have done successful pit runs. That or minions. Shadow Blade or minions. So when people came through, I was telling them Shadow Blade. I didn't realize just how much I could have said any. It could have been any Shadow Blade, but it can't be any Shadow Blade. But it was Shadow Blade Blight. I said full Blight. Like the natural choice of that, but you can actually slot it for just about anything. It's like, oh, okay. Hello, hello. Please do not come in here and reference other streamers who are not currently on the channel. That is a rule in here, although we do, of course, adore her. It is a rule. Alright, Brutes, maximum life, man on kill, life for 5 seconds, maximum life. Let's go ahead and get these out. Alrighty. So, what do we have to work with? We were doing the pit, or we wanted to do that, so that's what we shall do. Let's see, 79's been functional for us, so we will go again. Okay. Go Wallers. To my right, let's get that poison slog loam. Get that champion done. And east side. Slow select for Office Terrors. Okay, champions. Very good. Summoners, poison enchanted. Get this one out of here, and we'll see how we do to the right. We want that? No, we don't. Northwest. Chillin wins. Champions. Got those for you. Alright. And to the halfway through. Play with explosives. Get that Marauder out. Fine for it. Now, how do we look? Champion out here left. That one will clear. And then what's this? Marauders, all good. Popping these right down. Pop this one to the right again. Clear the champions. Comes all good for us. Roll right through. Pop this one. There you are. And Dorn. Collect that. Frozen, Lightning Enchanted. Got that one done for. And be right. Clear the champions. And we'll walk through here to the southeast. Cool. Put that Guardian's Lair. And we'll roll right up. Basically on time. Basically. What a refresh of this stuff. Good. So now, we got you. We want this, that, and a little bit of these things. Unleash Adept. We'll do the Adept since I'm maybe entertaining playing on the mastery builds. At this point, it's all just like bonus stuff. I don't feel like slamming the 90 and failing a bunch on something I'm not using yet. Try to make them a little bit more even first. Across the whole way, unless I find someone, one of those glyphs I actually want one. Go. Let's go. Now, what do we got? 2 champions. Here we are. Dorcas Tracing, me and Gray can't be upset when we're this fast and this destructive, right? Here's a little Waller. Got you there. A little bit of these. Got that Hydra forever vibe. Doing these pits in no time flat, basically. Just leveling the crew. We got Sue very close to 300 now. Or we get the 293, and I think Mac is 297 still, isn't he? Like that portal. Poison Wave Necro. That would be pretty wild, right? And then... you could do a little bit of that Thor energy on Barbarian last season if you slotted the Gregoire. The lightning squares. Yeah, should be at 297. And then... Rolling right along, we got some Lethals. Twisted Plague Bears. I got you, son. Now we're out here. Champions. Frozens. Anything out there? Nope. Alright. This looks good. Champion here for you. Your thing. Got that Chillin. Cave Master, I got you. So, this way. Got some Crossers and Cold Enchants. Got it. Hit that Guardian there. Right on up again. Let's see the Hive Master. How do you do? How do you do? Okay, this looks good. So, just armor. I'll take this. And we'll keep doing this one. Still 100% chance. May as well keep taking it. And it's still reasonable. 72 is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good for it. Alright, knock some life, thorns, cold resistance. All good. Still grinding. Wish that shoulder looked like actual fire. Only I could die that part. Summoners, spider's gone. No, there's anything else over there. Didn't notice. The Hydra probably already killed them. You already fulfilled the quota. Willpower, willpower. Don't let me be the bad influence. Is it there? Okay. Bad enough, or drive everybody to play this game so much. We can't have them all drinking all sorts of caffeine and whatnot around me when I don't even do that. Okay, for you. Vampiric here. A little Shadow Enchanted. Fine. Waller. Summoner Fire Enchanted. Dead Corpse Axe, I got you. Now, what do we have out here for me? Going into Colron's Demise. Already over halfway through, of course. Let's see how we do. Champions. Ice Clan Impalers. The Explosives. Soon. You gamifying this, you gotta hit a certain mark before you're allowed to get it. Is that what's happening? Champions, Ice Clan Mauler. Win for you here. Now what do I have? Out this side. Alright, let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Looks good. Let's take the dagger, the wand, the mace. Anything else I need there? Nope. And then we'll do the adept thing. 2/3 of that skill box. Alright. Okay, no, not too many obols. Be fine. Alright, QS. Over 11,000 each stone. It's been a few seasons since I've ever struggled with that. The first one was rough. We had to like, okay, we got no stones basically across the team. We gotta go back and grind more. Gotta go get the world boss so we make sure we have enough stones. Cushioned us so much and now we're making stones doing the pit. It's kind of strange. Okay, summoners. Here we go again. Here we go. Right there, nothing. Back to southeast side. Here's you there. Sorcerer Shotgun Shadow Enchants. Those will go. There's the champion there and there. Is sorted. Mortar's good. And then take a look at how we do. Let's hit that Koron's demise. Sure. And these, let's go ahead and hit one of those. Alright, multi-shot vampirics. That's solid. Raising little Nagaris. Champions here. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardian Slayer. Thieving Hive Master. There we are. Grab the sword, the gloves, and the... How do we do? 77, 88. 80 would be a reasonable number. Gloves are attack speed, lightning resistance. Dang it. Not what I want. Not what I want. The Hydra sword sure looks good. Even if probably would be slightly better off rolling the wand. Look is worth it. What did she get here? Primordial binding. Indeed. The era of the Hydra, Amy. You know how it goes. Just not the same. Okay, Plague Bears, Wallers. Yeah, the release. Okay, Champs. You there. Lightning Chilling Wind. You're here. That Champ's dead. Now, what do we have out here for me? Portal things. I did not clear up everything on that corner, perhaps, but... Well, they put me in the catacombs. I'm fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would highlight it so there could be another thing. Anything actually run via that way enough that they wouldn't be a Hydra anyway in the first place. Like, probably not. Fire Chilling is done. Anything's out here. Anyone who thought they were gonna maybe be a lightning sphere for whatever reason. Again, this season they quickly learned otherwise by now. Okay, Wallers. Not out. A little bit more. This'll do. Nothing else on the other side. Up we go. Thieving Hive Master. Now we are. Triple staff. It keeps doing that. Max life damage is not as good as the other one though. I do have an actual proper good staff for whatever reason. Okay, we needed more into Adept. And then we'll go... Which one do I want next? Control? Control. That's not lighting. I have free electricity bills for at least 10 years. At least. That's what I think, maybe. Yeah, I'll take this one while we're in here. Oh, the lighting. All of the time. Tempest. Little death trap. Fine here. Right side champions. I got you done. I put all this lightning here in Vampirics. Go ahead and clear that out. Summoners are good. Fine. Champion, we can clear. For the moment. Here we are. Summoners. I'm done for. Let's clear that one. Quartermaster's good. Handling. Making me fly a little farther than I wanted to. Check that. Oh, Shepherd. Let her check. Let her check. Where it's hard. Okay. Northwest. Doing champions. We already slicers here. Get the coal for obelisk. Get the suppressor done. That's you. Collect on artillery. Lightning summoners. Good. See how this does for me. Nothing. And northwest. Suppressor wallers. We're done. Back over here. There's for you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's lost in there underneath, is it? It hasn't been pushed out to your favorites yet. Did the reinstalling. Okay. I got chest armor, and then we got control if we're messing with. 33. Another one. Nah, it's squishy. My brother got a cool, like, mobile monitor. I don't know exactly what to call it, but it's basically like our glorified tablet, but it's tablet size and like thickness, but it's really a PC monitor. So he puts it with his laptop that he moves around all the time, like downstairs on the downstairs desk. This looks really nice. He's like, I want one of those for the chat because I need to replace my tablet. My actual tablet died. But I realized that I'm probably actually better off using like an actual tablet. Because if this PC has a problem, I can still see chat. Or the other CEO, that kind of thing, I kind of like them being separated. But it would be pretty, yeah, it would be pretty nice. Like, it's a beautiful monitor. Champions here. Like, I didn't know, I was looking like, I didn't know they made monitors that small, like that thin. It's like, it's still big monitors. Super thin. But it's like, you can take that anywhere you want to. Okay, here. Could be southwest. Person. So you can use it upstairs and use it downstairs, and it's like almost effortless for him to move it around. Okay, champions. Get this going here for you. Right there. Explosive, poison, enchanted. This is good that way. And around here. Go with the summoners. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Pink Marauder. There you go. So we got us another staff. Keep giving me so many staff. It's always in seasons when I want to play one hand off hand. It's all staffs, and I want the staff, and then he wants to give me all the one-handed weapons. Naturally. Vertical up and down. Like the narrow side would be facing up and down. And horizontal would be long. The monitor my brother has, it's like a tablet, so it can be whatever direction it wants to be. Summoners, lightning here. Collect those out. Like these. Champions. Get that blocking slicer out of the way. Fine. Here we go. Okay, this one's done. Collect you. Watch out for that explosion now. See how these do for me. Anything we need right that side? Nope, not really. Get rolling here. This again, suppressor's good. Terrified, okay. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Feast, how you doing? Right up here, teleport Tempest, chilling really clear. Go to us, champion I can clear again. Suppressors, there's 2 chilling winds are dead. Another artillery, what you got for me up here? Summoner of Chillin, dead. Sometimes I see those things die so fast, and I always think Ori's right behind me, but it's like, nope, nope, your Hydras did that all on their own. You've grown up pretty fast here, little Hydra. Wallers, those are done. Let's hit that Guardians. Alright. Yeah. I was going to do the tablet I have up there, a portrait. And it ended up like on my screen, all on top of the landscape. And it's like I never even really used it much for the chat because I had other stuff running all the time. And then it died. And now that it died, I'm just like, I should get another one for the chat. But it's like the last time we tried it, it didn't really work out that way. Running other stuff aside. I already have the chat on both sides multiple times and then other places. How much chat do I need? The answer is yes. Some wild space. I have 2 big L desks put together. So, I still got space. I can do more. The tablet that's completely dead is actually on a stand that so it goes above the gaming rig. Kind of go in whatever direction I wanted it to. But I kind of resented having my tablet there because I'm too lazy to move my tablet when I want to use my tablet elsewhere. So now I'm like, what do? Because I want to have a tablet to actually use, but I know I'm too lazy to have both that and then the one that's up there that's supposed to be chat, so I can just look up instead of like to the sides. So I could get 2 tablets. I could get another monitor, kind of like what my brother has, and put it up there. But it's all just overkill at this point. It's kind of where I'm at. Okay, chili wings. Do this one. Hello, hello, it's the Fawn. Welcome back. So yeah, that was really what my tablet, that was always the thing to the side of my bed so I could write with it. That's why I always had tablets, was to write. Which technically that means I should get a tablet that's less powerful than the ones I keep getting that can game. Because we all know what it ends up being for. Let's grab the mace. Then here's dead. To be fair, these days, what I should just do is get a really nice phone, because I write on my phone anyway. Don't even do any of the fancy tablet stuff. We just use our thumbs to write the things. Happy Tuesday to you too, Papa Powerball. Hey, Funky. Hello. My sense of time can be absolutely busted. It's okay for all of your times to also be absolutely busted. Do the glove purchases. We've been buying gloves all day. Still not one that's a better winner than what we already had. Which is, to be fair, okay, because I spent a lot triple critting the one that I have earlier today, and it feels less bad if I immediately... as if I had immediately got the... Then immediately... You know what I mean. If I had immediately got an upgrade right after triple crit, it would have been sad. Living life dangerously. Here's another course goes in intelligence. The low intelligence, but that's, you know, serviceable. I want the attack speed with it. Throw this one in storage for now. I don't have space for that. Oh, actually, I do if I do this. There we go. So we'll put that there. We can find it later. Let's go do the pit thing again. My tablet basically is kind of like leaning on top of the monitor on a stand, but theoretically, if the weight is actually on that monitor too much, it might be damaging my monitor, but that just sounds like something I'll just let slide until it happens. It's fine. I can always have a curved monitor anyway. Actually, I'd be a little concerned to change any of my monitors because these work so well. I don't get headaches, I don't have any of those problems, and maybe me trying to upgrade something could ruin the delicate balance that is being able to do this for so many hours and it working out. So I'm always concerned. The thing that really needs to be fixed around here is my ISP needs to get its act together. That's what really needs to happen. Compressor is the only upgrade I actually need. Even the video card, we can push that aside. It's like, please, don't have this upload blip every morning. That's all I ask. Apparently it's a tall ask. Arachnid horrors, chili wind suppressors, done. These roll in. There are champions. Teleporter mortar. That's all good. I always like to push things back as far as possible before I have to do anything about it. So at this point, I was like, I need a new phone. I could need a new tablet. I could need a new video card. I'm just like, you know what I do? We'll do the Mr. Burns route where you have like all these problems, just let them build up and nothing moves. Nothing moves. No change. No change. Till something is broken, don't fix it. So the tablet's technically broken, so you know, do that. Okay, summoners. Leave out. Alright, champions. Okay, explosives. That is good. Like almost frozen, like enchanted. Okay. Champions. Good for you. Now what's this? Da, 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 da. Bramble. And we're done. So, I got that there, but we want this. I realized I went a little bit harder into Adept than I intended. I'm trying to get everything to Legendary. Your PC is on the floor. One of mine is. The gaming rig is up top on the desk, and then the stream rig is technically on the floor, so I'm with you there. I'm with you there. I could shift everything more to that side, and then have the streaming rig up on the desk, but like, it's doing fine where it is. We're gonna do the oblos. Okay, now Plague Bear Chillin. Chester's dead. This rolling through. Do we need that? Nope. We're hugging the wall in a weird way. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. The Midnight dies. Anything here I need otherwise? Nope. Blister Skin. Let me go up here. Looking through. Champion. No elites. Over here. We got all this supposed to be Frozens. All of these must go. Now what else are we doing? Champions, Plague Bearers, Cage Master out there as well. Just gonna do the Koron's Demise deal. Alright. Ah, it's not that bad then. Unfortunately, I do not have that situation, so the streaming rig may have accumulated some dust and probably needs a little bit of help there. Actually, even though the gaming rig needs some clean by now. Here. Champions. One of you. Now, we're going southwest. Where we need to be. Shotgun's explosive suppressor. Let's get that cleared out. Right, there's a champion. My obelisk. Okay. Which direction are you going? Choose a side. I got you. There you go. Explosive summoners. Dead. We need a little bit more here. Pop through. Champions. Triple elites. Now we're going down here. A little bit more. What do you have? Got it. Guardians there. Up again. Hello, hello. Doing swell. How you doing, Johnny? You're helping Ori get some more levels. Is what's up. Got that stuff, and then we're gonna do the control glyph like we properly agreed to. Do exploit next. Just pick a random one, whatever one it is. It is. Getting everything up to legendary now on the sorcerer. Incense. Incense for all. Why is like a Hydra skull on the A of Hydra? How does that work? Doesn't seem like a good plan. My hired mercenaries on standby. Okay. Fire and chance. Highest pit we've done this season. We've done like 100. I haven't really bothered to go up higher than that. This one can go up higher, I'm sure. This is one of those things we just don't care about pushing right now. Here we go. Wallers. Moving right along. Explosive multi-shots. Alrighty. Go play various Chillins. Delete suppressors. How do you do with that? Nothing I need right this second. Not a single thing. Let's see what else is here. Got that Koron's Demise. No problem. Okay, Wallers. Looks good to me. Let's see how that does. Nothing. Don't need any of these. So, here. Play very explosive. I get that channeling. No problems. I don't think so. Okay, for you. These. We only trade items for me across the clan. So only people on roster we trade to and with. Do not do any like gold trading with people. I don't even like trade my runes unless it's with people that are around here. The Guardian's there, portal, and we'll move right on it. Little blood bishop here. There you go. Alright. So, let me hit these. Going with the exploits. Gonna be right back to a quick stretch break before we go right back into next. I shall return.
Just
I have returned. Hello, hello. Alright, so let's go clean these up real quick. We're going right back into, of course, the pit. I'm assuming we got Ori here, which I would imagine we do. Yep. That's with this horse. Of course. And here we go again. It's always like we never left. Alright. Yeah, I know, right? I was saying that earlier today. In fact, they should really have named all the different tiles like different days. I think it was maybe yesterday. One of these days. Alright, so you link to hats. You link in here. Okay, so looking at these walls, you do that pull out reduction. I always like the aspect. Yeah, I like the intelligent one aspect better than the rest. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, that's another thing they're fixing. They're fixing the chat that keeps disappearing. Like sometimes I'll try to click into party chat and it'll be like gone. For no good reason. So that was on the list of things they're adjusting. Hooray. Chant for you. Chant for this. Okay, vampiric fire, chant poison, so I'll be able to actually at least choose to just see the party when I need to. More regularly. Frozen terrors. That should be very soon. Get the core on somebody, but it's mostly just like quality of life little fixes that are things are broken kind of thing, but it's still nice. What is not nice to be sneezing like that. Not nice. Not nice. Confirmed. Okay, up here, let's grab a blast wave. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, champions. Got that suppressor. Got you again. Rolling around these parts. There's some champions. I'm all codlack. And the right side. Frozen Waller explosive. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's lair. Right up here again. Didn't bother. Okay. Chest armor, swords, and we needed... Where's my glowstone? It's over here. Underneath one of those Hydra heads, of course. Yeah, looking for exploit to legendary. Next time. Next time we get it. Lair bosses. I did some Eurovar today. I can check off that box. I actually did participate in bossing. A little bit. Not getting a thing that I really needed, but it seems like Auntie Ori is at it again and looking through her things. The champions. Okay, poison. See what's down here. Champions. That teleporter for Rosie. I was saying she laughs like, must be alright then. Okay, now what are we doing? Champions things. These are done. Mortar Plague Bearers. And we're over here with Blast Wave. Champions. Got that mortar. There's a suppressor, and we'll take this. Da-da-da. Okay, for you, here we are. Look at those 5 gifted subs, Dora. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You have to be in the chat to say thank you to him. Please do. Okay, very swift. Champion. And then, right around here. Any of these champions, I got you. Right there. Let's grab that protection. Rolling through it. Okay, back to southeast. Ori already on the case? Yep, she got it. So I take the portal. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I just have that as a universal blanket rule because most of the time, you know, it's like we love everybody else. Sometimes someone will come in and it's not so great. So the only thing I can do to stop all of it is just like flat rule like across the board. Just don't, you know, do that. Okay, sword. We've had it go the other way. We've had it go the other way. And it was the only clean rule across the board. Is like nobody talks to anybody who isn't here, pretty much. Otherwise, it's always super awkward for me. But I don't like choosing favorites either, and you know, like people kind of rig me to do it. I can't. I can't. This way. Here you go. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, pull chain like the obelisk. Let me go ahead and clear that champion. Nothing out here. To the left we go. Back down on southwest. The Ori. I mean, well, Ori's here, so we can talk about Ori in only the most positive ways, under penalty of death. Okay, here, what are we doing? Fire enchanted, little summoners. Here, champions as we do. So John has got that inside scoop. He knows things. Alrighty, how do we do? Around this way. Let's go ahead and hit that. Okay, champions. Looks good. Chillin Ran Terror. Summoners. Sure thing. Here you go. There we are. Play with explosives all the way right here through. Oh no. I'm gonna start engaging in Mortal Kombat. I'm just gonna be like, I didn't endorse it. I didn't condone it. I did not stage it. It was not me. I did not organize Mortal Kombat here. Completely innocent. Wallers. So let's go. Poison Chanted Terrified. The Slogloam is gone. Put that in. I don't think it has anything. This structure of this particular tile always throws me for a loop when I'm teleporting. It's like, is that the spot? Is that the spot? Everything is like blackness. Where do I teleport here? Let me in. Yeah, exactly. Turtle and Fight Club. Nope, nothing. Wasn't me. Ramble. There we go. So, we have that done. Now, what do we have to work with? Warding, torch. Increase burning damage. I mean, theoretically, we can mess with burning. I don't know if we actually need to do it that way, but for science. Best way to farm legendaries. Okay, so legendary farming. Right now, I like getting legendaries off of escalation dungeons. The strong rooms are pretty good, reliable source for legendaries. Not always guaranteed to get you GAs, but at the amount that it shoots out at you, it's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. And of course, you go all the way up to Astral if you're playing Tormented. You do get the Astaroth fight, which sometimes he runs legendary drops increase on him. So that's solid. He's a legendary roll and a unique roll. He can roll that too. And a lot of other things. So it's worth. It also is the seasonal content, so it also helps you build up those boxes so you can open up those and they have a good chance of getting GAs as well. You're absolutely desperate to get legendary ancestral gear. You can do the hordes still, do the 6 wave, you can get the 200 box, it always guarantees at least 1 GA. But I think this season really where it's at is Escalation, so you're looking for legendary. Unless also you have the Undercity legendary tribute. Those are solid for GAs as well. There's a lot of different ways to do it, and I like all those. Alright, Sarah's gonna explosive out here. Rolling through. Okay, so I'm running Talrasha and Starless on mine. I have those two. They're not the sweatiest options for me at the moment. They're just kind of like whatever I had. Like this Talrasha, you know, it's nothing fancy. At least it obviously getting the job done with all the elements we're running. And then the Starless. Since the Hydra is a core skill, it works for all that. And it makes it super cheap, so you don't have to worry about running out of Hydra and whatever else we will spam right here. Okay, for these, hit this one too. Looks good. Let's hit the Guardians there. And we're up here. Like stars in the sky. Yeah. The mythic. Curse of the Land. Dead. Let's take the amulet, tribute to harmony, and then we've got ourselves a torch. 36. There's our next pits. We're going. Like we never leave, of course. Yeah. Okay, then look at all his poisons. Champion, Nutnagari Seer's good. Get the Chili Wet Explosives done for. Now, how do you do here for us? We got nothing that important. Keep going. Okay, Explosive, Shocklands, Fire Enchant. The Scorch Maw, clear you again. And we're out here to the Chloron's Demise. Champions. Plague Bearers, I got you right there. Okay, Shock Lances. Now we're moving down here to southeast. Vampiric Plague Bearers. Looks good. See, we got anybody else? We do. Ooh, channeling, shiny. It's like all the extra teleport. So free. There you go, but I don't need you that way. Anything out here? Yep, there we go. Plague Bearers, like the Albus Terrors. These will go through. Fine for us. Poison. Cool. The Guardians there. Feeling high faster. Good deal. Torches. Alright. Your character's attack power is a rough estimate. They actually have a loading screen about attack power, which surprises me because it's a mess. People love to use that as a measure of power, and it's just not. It's just not. I didn't have enough time to read what it said in its entirety, but I doubt it says enough to kind of explain to people that it says a rough estimate. So like, that's really rough. That's really rough. Okay, now. How did we do? We got a Plague Bear situation, the poison. Don't get caught in that explosion. Here we are. Got the cold enchant and the lightning enchant. That'll be fine. Compressors, here's chilling winds. Let me grab that blast wave. Right, here we are. Champions are good. Roll terrors. And let's hit the Chloron's Demise now. What else do we do here? Back this way. That'll be alright. Mortar, Explosive Fire, Enchanted. Okay, champions, shadow enchant, plague bearer. Let's go with it. You go, suppressors. Shadow enchant the champion here. Here you are, poison enchant. Like this. Okay. Alright, to the Guardian Slayer. Up again. Our little blood bishop. Here we are. Caught on the cliff. I did. Random keepsake. What the heck? Why? Why are we like this? Granted, there are still some like low-end things in the game for skins that I don't have. It's one of those like good luck figuring out which one it is and trying to actually sit around some low-tier place to get it, because that sounds like a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Let's go. Sure. Okay, so we got these two. Those done. Explosive. Little Carver Shaman. Rolling through. Pop these. Yeah, I'm glad you're stepping it out. Okay. To the right side, wall of cold. And right through. Here you go now with these two. Presser looks nice. Got it going. Let's go ahead and hit that. Okay, right we go. These going. Chillin dead. Now champions. Moving around. How do we do this? Only win for 2 of you. Let's see how we do this way. Okay, now left. That'll be fine. Don't mind that. We go multi-shot explosives. The plague bearer. Okay. Champions. This is fine. Electrified obelisk, wallers, blight hand. Okay, frozen chilly wind. This is okay. Let's hit the Guardian's lair. On the way up again. Leaving high faster. Don't mind if we do. It's good. Let's grab a sword. That right open. Working on territorial now. 36. Hydra forever. Hydra's everywhere. I'm really happy with them finally giving it a unique, one of the most unique skills in the game. It deserves this. It deserves this. Actually, it's the only turret currently in the game, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose so. Cold frozen. Okay, right. Vampiric, looking for obelisk. Be a pretty natural thing for maybe the rogue to get some sort of turret or something like it. Maybe some sort of plant that shoots something for druid. I don't know. I feel like the druid needs more plant skills though. The poison creeper is not enough for me. Okay, right. There you go. I think maybe druid would have some sort of totem type gameplay, but I guess nobody has a totem at all in this game currently. Is that right? That sounds right. Explosives. Like not even an offensive totem. Okay, here. We've done. And there you go with the champion. Is there a sword that puts down? No, that's just another like pool area. Just like a ground area. Plague bearers. Okay. How do we do? Here we are. Suppressors. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, fallen. Get you done here. Summoner also cleared. And then we're out this way. It's the Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Into the land. Not right along. Cool. Grab the amulets, and then we'll see how we do with this little territorial going up to legendary. Go on after that. Our next queue, we'll hit it when we load. There we are. Alright. Let's go ahead and roll through. Point suppressors. Here's a little summoner. A little suppressor, of course. Last one standing, naturally. Get your little ice blade. We want that. Storm swell everywhere. Where's got that handle? Let's go ahead and deal with you guys. Explosives. Everything must go. Excuse me. Two champions here. There's a Blood Clan, right side got Blast Wave. Of course, I have the dead end here. The wolves are just kind of like taking a casual stroll, judging me. It's like, why are you casting and doing all this stuff so hard when you got nothing to kill? Everything's done. Just going on north, we'll take left. See how we do with the fire chant players. Go with that little suppressor. See you now. Nothing there. Okay, champions. There is you. Good for it. Not bad. Nothing there. Go ahead and hit our Guardian Slayer. Pure Collar Frost. We got a goblin, see? More treasure goblins have been seen in the area. Whatever's going on, they must like it because it looks like they've invited all their friends. Okay. We got a goblin evade. Let's see. Fiber, cryopathy, or shield target. Sure. That also means it should have the patch, right? Yeah, oh no, oh no. No, no, not goblins. Oh no. Well, I mean, it included the escalation dungeon type stuff, right? You would think. No, that's increased treasure breach, but the goblins actually just showing up at random inside. Right here. Champions. Where Hydra, we can just go around open world, delete everything, including the goblins, and we see a lot of stuff drop on the map. One was there. Yeah. Champions. What is this? These going. Okay, this way. Cool with that. Let's clear the champion. Oh, she's over here. Suppressors. That summoner should be sorted. Put everything nice this way. Shoot champions. There's some of these. Those are gonna go down. Wait for the Hydra to hit that shot on the vampiric. Are you gonna do the thing? There, I think do the thing. Portal. What else is happening here? Back over here again. Nothing. Let me go. Let me be free. Okay, this one. Got a blast wave, and then what are you? Champions. This is fine. Got you there. And then, oh, what's this? Get the champions of the cold enchant. Suppressor out of here. The poison. I got a multi-shot next for you. Pretty good. Obelisk looks like that's fine. And then the north. XP well just expired. So good time to do any relogs and sort all that. Okay, so we were doing cryopathy next. Mobile's cap there too. One GA staff, nothing important. There. so I got these. Double check what's going on before I sort anything. Not a bad amulet, but not a great one because I didn't have a passive to go with the intelligence. This one's a lightning resistance, also nothing I need. Armor, nope. Toss that out. A lot of aspect upgrades though. Energy overwhelming, not any actually need though. Alright, so I'm gonna relog and we're gonna patch that stuff. Assuming that it needs that sort of deal, I would think. I would think it would. I got to force it to stop. You're gonna make me force stop. Start all. There you go, that's fine. Update. It shouldn't take too long, you would think. Since it was just the bug fix type stuff as far as I can remember. Got all those MMORPGs. I didn't really play a lot of them, to be fair. Like, they're in the library, it doesn't mean that much. Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure Ragnarok Online has like a ridiculous amount of mobile versions, and they just recently released another one. It's like, how many of these do you need? And then I don't know if Ragnarok has an answer. They just need more. And then which one was like open world MMORPG, and like I was tempted. I was like, no, I've been down this road before, more times than I can even remember at this point. So probably a bad idea. But the original one, I really liked. Really did. It was classic, you know, go into the same area, farm forever, hope for a very, very, very small chance of a cool thing to drop. And a lot of really funny hats. Like one of the top things to chase. Riders of Icarus. I'm actually surprised how many hours I put. Almost 600 hours in this game, which it's not that great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised it's still up. Is it still up? Yeah, it's still up. It is a taming monster and riding monster game, which is cool in its own way, but they're very niche. Like most of them at this point, there's too many. And I do like the Fantasy Star and like instance type stuff, but I never had anybody that I play it with. So I kind of like played it from by myself a little bit in the weird time when there's like nobody else who was playing MMORPGs in my crew. Lost Ark. Whenever I complain about time gates, Lost Ark is always the one I think about the most. Oh no, the time gating in that game is atrocious. Disgusting. 67% complete on the D4. So why is it holding me hostage? This happens a lot, though, to be fair. Anytime there's a patch, it always takes me ages. And ages and ages. I still have one achievement missing in D4 for this. Apparently there's somewhere in the estuary or Hawazar I have not actually done. 6.9% of players have this achievement. And it seems like a lot of people don't go wherever that is either. Not alone. I'm not alone. Match of the Gathering. I have not played that since this season started. I have not touched Match of the Gathering. And now they got a pack that is coming out with like sci-fi type theme. Which I'm not that hyped for. And at least by the theme it is. I don't know what actual cards and things they have going on or not. It's probably best I don't look, because then I'm not tempted to pay more money. I got a lot of Final Fantasy cards though on Arena. And it's nice to just look at them, but you know. I knew I wasn't gonna play it much when I did that. I knew it. The amount of grind they ask you for dailies in Arena is ridiculous. They want you to have like 15 wins. Like, you want me to play 15 matches a day and not just like play them. I'm pretty sure it's 15 wins. I really liked Vivi and like the wizards in general, like all the black wizards. And then like you cast a non-creature spell and then like everyone takes damage. Thought that was disgusting. Yeah. Disgusting. There were so many different combinations with that I really enjoyed. So he was a winner. Go figure. They know what they did when they made him, but then like the other black was in all that kind of deal. Is it fun deck? And then I like the Sephiroth themed cards as well, but then his deal often with what the meta was not easy. Way too much denial and way too much just like Parts that we're destroying smaller creatures all the time. Not ideal. No, no. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't encourage this behavior, Ori. Strike down demons to earn Dante. Well, we've been there. We've done that. And then we got slay packs of goblins. So this goes until August 5th. Treasure goblins emerge from their den, spawning at an increased rate. And completing the reputation board will earn you an elusive... Oh, there's a reputation board for this. What? What? Shiny. Yep. Frederick, this is our time. Mac's gonna be out there looking for him for the next week. We already know it. So there's a reputation board. Are they talking about a reputation board specific for this? Or for just the normal one we already have? I don't understand why they randomly put that in there. I think it's the usual one. Anyway. Alright, Ori. You're going back into the pits because you need to level, or you're gonna go and run around and find goblins? Well, what's the verdict? What are we doing? What do you want to do? Because obviously I can do anything because I have all the things. Thank you. Wrong key. Alright, see, this is the one I was farming for. Almost exactly what I wanted, and then you're just like, here, have it. It's like, oh, so I could have just skipped all that? Basically. We're gonna go through this one in here for now, though. Where'd those other gloves go that I had? There they are, so I'll put these together whenever I feel like working on stuff. Hot goblins and grime or... Okay, so... Well, what's the... Is it worth doing it from the Nightmare Dungeon, or we just run around? I think if you really want the goblins, you just run around. So let me go salvage some of this junk. The Hell Tides, maybe. Or do we think we're gonna trust the dungeons? I don't know. I feel like every time we had this event, we had this discussion, and we kind of go back and forth on it. Like, nothing is ever quite the clearest choice. Really in this gate before I even accidentally click that horror. There you go. It just says that they're more likely to come out of their dens or whatever. So I know in the open world it's very clearly they're out there. But other than that, in the Nightmare Dungeons, debatable. Alright, no problem. Ori? Have we gotten any... Nope, we have not gotten any lag notifications. I'm gonna ride around here and see if we can find any. Helltide and Avarice. Avarice would have a ridiculous amount, yeah, not a shovel. Avarice. I'm just gonna take a quick look. Okay, do we need any of those? No, we don't. What is this doing? Stronghold, boo to you. And then there's the open world stuff here, and the non-Helltide. Get a little bit more here. There's a goblin. There we go. We grab this one. Any of that? Of course not. Okay, poison. Okay. Granted, of course, we do this. We're gonna end there with killing them before I even know that they're there. Looking around. I don't like that area. That's friendly. That's not fun. Somebody hitting the altar down there? Yeah. This temptation. Can't you see I'm doing something? So, do goblins have a spawn in the actual spot here? Okay, here we go, champions. See how we do. Down below. Alright. Here, plague bearers. There's for me. Nothing. Okay, harbingers on accident. We love that. Love that. Okay, then. Do I have the goblin statue in Kiev? I have not looked. But I was like that. I was like, it said there was an extra like reputation board, and very clearly know where all that is. Like it doesn't show it on the map. It really should. Hello. Check the non-Helltide. Last time I did this, I liked the open world. I wasn't the Helltide better. Like everybody and their mother wants the Helltide, and that doesn't thrill me. I'm actually loading stuff in here. Okay, there we are. This one doesn't seem like it's especially special either. Dust. I don't know, one goblin so far. It's like one of those, like, I think I would have found that goblin even if it wasn't running this event. How dare you deny me? Stronghold here. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. This one also leads to World Boss 2. Or she's on 2. Alright, let's pop these. Bring this away. That cleared. That's not done. Okay, now I don't need those. Maybe in the usual spot when you go like west from the waypoint, isn't it? Okay, then. Okay. Came from the north, so I'm gonna finish this. Fine for that. Get rid of you, buddy. There we go. So now I can get this waypoint sorted for whenever I need it another time. Out here trying to fear me. Put the Hydra up there. They're through the door. Thank you, Ori. Now I get that done. Now we can run around and find stuff elsewhere. Alright. No, you don't do it either. Wonderful. Your character and my character vote for free at last for the world boss whenever it pops up in that direction. Okay, anything we needed here? There's a goblin there. Curious Merle. Of course, I would be Catha Obels, would I? Wouldn't I? Yeah. Not too pretty. Decent choice. I'm gonna do my Obels and go and collect these. Right. I got space? I do. Let's do the gloves again. Still don't have the ideal situation. I had one that was better earlier though. Charge bolts, intelligence. Let's get rid of this. And then gloves again. Dun, 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 dun. Lucky hit chance. Nope. Alright, so then maybe we'll throw this in for the druid. And then we'll see there's that key overshot statue to start that too. We will. Is this the thing? Does it actually exist? Not the usual spot then. So I don't know. Just in the Karagar because the season is the thing. Does it even exist? Maybe it's not actually working right now. In that case, we look around the Hantu. She's already there, so I guess we can teleport to her. Well, because we cover so much area, it's one of those like, they just go to different instances. I'll stay within a few screens if we want to split it. It's an event. I don't think the goblins would spawn that way. How do we do here? Zoom in a little bit so I can see what's going on. Nothing there. How do we do here? Everybody. Got our broken links in the trade chat. We love that. Goblin, goblin, where can you be? There's a plant. I really don't need those right now. Old habits die hard. This northern area. Dun, 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 dun. This one, all the narrow passageways. I don't think would be better than some of the other alternatives, but we'll see. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing for you. I'm gonna try to sell perfect yins. Don't distract me like this. Anybody over this way? Nope, I don't think they announced those events anymore. They just kind of hit something every week is what it looks like. Every other week there's a goblin. You. It really likes to give me the oval one. Alright, there's another. You up here. This one is treasure. Nothing I really wanted, but at least there were two right quickly. Oh, hi. That was one of the prime ones. Refinement things. Goblin, please. There's another. Oh, hi, this is the splintering deal. I got the split. Not that that helps them much, but sure. That's... That one's actually properly exciting. Things I don't need, though. Okay. Yay, loot. You got a teleporter dot. There you are. Boom, 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 boom. We're IRL this week. We're gonna be hunting goblins the whole time. How's that doing? Nothing. Dante, go collect that. Do your thing. The Great Shelf. Now, what do we have to work with? Killing Wind Frozen. That'll be alright. And then to the south. How do we do? Okay. Anything here? Nope. Not at the moment. This area a little big. As long as my wind square and the overlay map that would show those things would be pretty awesome. But we can't have nice things. Okay, going back down here. See what we got. I know, she definitely doesn't need the gold one. Don't give her those. They're giving me ovals and I got one of the splintery ones, the glittering. That's not bad, I guess. Of course it gives me harmony, which I don't want. Oh, that's a no-go. Moving it right along. Oh no, that's extra cursed. So I was like, why would you do these? Okay. Monster repels. Taking a look. I should probably go a little bit zoomed in more than that. There you go. Well, actually show me. I don't think it showed me how far I zoom out. What I'm looking for. No, it would not. No, it's like you teleport around and we ride around the horse. Which one is the preferred for me? I don't know. Alright. Hobbies. Yeah, I always did like every open world is pretty fine. And generally I like the non-hell tie just because it was usually just like us. And then where else do I want to be? Maybe I want to try this one. No Kuros dogs. I don't know what those wolves are after, but they were after it, alright. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, won't crash me now. Trying to do a thing here. Too bad I can't keep riding around with the map out. Why can't I have nice things? I just want to see the goblins. There's one. And it's an Ector. I like that a little bit. It's like find like something to do in the open world. It does exist. It's out here. Pretty far away, so we're not invading each other's territory. That's not a goblin. It kind of looked like one though. All lies. Lies, all lies. To be fair, the desert might actually be pretty nice because it's all just kind of like open with a lot of spaces for stuff to spawn. Breaking down. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's another Ector. He does drop a bag still. Does he drop it every time? Maybe he doesn't drop it every time. I don't remember the last one having it. Okay. If I only like poured it onto it, I didn't see it. I don't know how that happened either. So this area is not a stronghold, right? No. Well, we could check it out. Let me take a look here. On to the northwest, nothing. Not to you. Not to you. Climbing all over the place. Where else do we want to look? Out here in the open. For science. Play around Sorcerer. Okay. Okay, trying this one. So, that's good enough. It feels quite different when it's not the whatchamacallit the whole time. Old journal. Oh no, not that. The amulets. That one out of my deal. There you go. Nope, don't need to do that. We're looking for these. Oh, it's actually favor out here too. And that actually makes sense to do a little bit of both at the same time. Oh, Dante, go. It's nice to actually be able to see him very clearly here. Oh, goblin there. Just one of those. Activate it because why not? It feels like a layer 2 presence. I need those boxes for the druid anyway. Whenever we get around to druid. What am I gonna name my druid? It's a good question. I don't know. Usually I go with course the boulder Winfrey. If I'm not gonna play boulders, then it needs to be something else. There you go. Alright. So we did that. Now we're back to goblin hunting. Out on to my right. Dun, 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 dun. Scouring sand skeletons. Do we see anybody at the moment? Not so much. Why are you so desolate, desert? There's one. That one is a treasure standard. No GA for you. Shame. All those skeletons. Italy. More teleport. How fun. These are slay for the cult. Yeah, got it. Any goblins that we can see here? Not at the moment. Whoops. Pouring around so fast, it's lagging me. I realize the basement is a favor, and I haven't done one of those for that in forever. This event is here. Let's do the ancient obelisk, because why not? Since I'm out here, it's something different. We're doing it. How we give the open world life. We throw goblins out there. 2 times. Is this working? Yeah, it should be. I don't see the blood though. There we go. Now it's doing it. That's strange. Oh, it was doing it just like under the sand, so I can't see it. Immersion. I didn't realize this game had moments like that anymore. Now I'm not sure if I trust it. I see blood there, so I guess it's doing the thing. I assume it is. Next. There you go. Blood and sand. The subtitle for Spartacus on Stars? Whatever. No, it wasn't on Stars, it was on some sort of network. It was a good show. And then they have a canon Divergent series that is a spin-off of it. I don't know if that's out yet or not or anything like that, but I always thought that was wild. So they brought back a character that definitely died. I'm pretty sure died in the original series because they like the setting so much and keep making a show. There we are. Okay, wand. Everything gets greenlit these days. I think it's one season before it's canned typically, but like everything gets greenlit these days. Okay, now what are we doing? Color plays what? Huh? What? Where? Right here? How? Since when is there a spirit color plays in the open? I don't know. I'm a little confused right now. Didn't realize that happens. The open world is such a mystery. Do we have goblins in here? They're kind of cute. I don't see why we wouldn't, actually. Oh no. Keep finding more storyline things. I guess this is it. There is a goblin up there. Nice. I'm seeing the world that I don't remember at all. Although they made us come up here for a seasonal... recently, didn't they? A little bit. I wonder how much next season is going to tie into what happened the last time we had a Horde season. We're gonna deal with Lockford again? He didn't die, right? No, I don't think he did. He lost an eye. But I think he's still around-ish. Okay, here. No, did he die trying to... I think... This is why we need a recap. It does connect to it. It's been a while. There we go, another goblin there. Here, the mother's disciple. I'm kind of impressed how many of the goblins actually did spawn. Alright, so we want these things. I don't know how many of them I'm supposed to collect, so I'm too lazy to go check the box. I'm sure if it's still letting me do it, I'm supposed to be. This teleport doesn't go far enough? Oh, there it is. I'll say, didn't I just do that? Let's kill these guys. A goblin down here, but we did the thing. Yeah, another box. Love it or hate it, what does it have in it? It's some jewels and junk. Amulet I got from one of the goblins, nothing. Intelligence on the wand. We have 2 GA wands floating around at this point. Or do I? Because I did get spawn 2 yesterday. You know, maybe not. It's debatable. Alright, let's check out a different spot. Where do I want to go now? I'm gonna visit the swamp. I'm gonna play in the ice. I'll try this. I'm gonna try refuge. Didn't I get some some material bags? Yeah, let's go ahead and open this up if I can. How many of these? I didn't see anything for out in souls, but I think I got 1,000 all this. It's not bad, actually. Really oval thing. Almost caps me out, so now I'm gonna have to spend obols if I find another one of him. Go this way. Hasn't been salvaged yet. Oh, the DLC is good. You want those runes. They're gonna change your life once you can use the rune words. So, you know, you're into the game, you get it. You can wait until it's on sale if it's not on sale right now. Because it often does go on sale, I'm pretty sure, but it's worth it even full price. You're playing the game that much. In-game is not the same without it. The Undercity is a pretty nice resource too. Well, most of my mythics come from the Undercity this season. We use that to maximum potential. Mm-hmm. Champions. Whoops. How's that doing? See any goblins here? Nope. Trying the ride around method this time. Give me more shinies. How do we do it out here? Yeah, playing in the snow. We almost never see the snow in this game at this point. We used to be out here a lot. But now it just doesn't give us reason to be anymore. I like the snow just because I can see things clearly on it. Why? It's one reason. Good. And how do we do out here? Yeah, we're running around finding goblins. Since I got the event running. Fun for a little bit. Something different. Lord knows I've been doing nothing but pits and escalations pretty much for ages now. Check this side out. A little quiet right now. Just a little bit. It'd be wild if our fire could actually like melt the snow. There's a goblin. Who are you? It is a curious moral. It's always the hopeful one. There you go. Save that for later. At least most of it comes in a bag, so I can manage my oval intake properly. Yes, there is a goblin. More treasure goblins have been seen in the area. Whatever's going on, they must like it because it looks like they've invited all their friends. There's a goblin event this week. Till August 5th. Priest goblin spawn. It should be in the Nightmare Dungeons too, but it's not as consistent. Unless they change the rates this time, I don't know. But I miss when we had green shrines that were guaranteed goblins. The March of the Goblins, that goblin event is like the best. Here's another. Tier 3 earn. Well, I'm earning a reputation for it. I just don't know where the board is. The green shrines do they? In the dungeons too? So now I'm like, wait. Is that really bad? Yeah, not sure the dungeon ones do it. Green shrines come as a tribute again? Or is it epics again? Yeah, we're bored. I think it might be bugs. Other people were looking for it too. Like, I thought those boards were always in the overshot when they have them, but I don't see it. Okay, now, so... do our green sigils work? Do they put that back? Is this a thing? So I don't have any of those because I didn't know this was coming, so I didn't save any. And now I'm like, do they even exist? Because I'm not sure. They used to let us craft them during the event, but I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, you think so, because all the other shrines are a thing. Again, so maybe they did give us back the goblin event that we used to play. One would hope. Once upon a time it was 100%. We loved the hell out of it when it was like that. Like, if it is, then we're in luck, but if it's not, you know, we still can't have nice things. I just deleted that and realized it's in file ground. Okay, true. Typical epic level characters. I was thinking about that the last, like, recently, because we were playing Baldur's Gate, like, epic level characters. Like, how many of the epic level characters, like, level actual property 20 and D&D, like, true, like, powerhouse type levels exist in a reasonable world, and they're like, all I forgot are almost like, say, the world that Baldur's Gate is based on. Like, maybe there are two. I don't even know their name. Like, I know one of them appears. Maybe he might cast one, and then like one other somewhere else out there, like very rare. But I feel like in Sanctuary, all of our characters are these epic level characters. Like, we just breathe on something, everything dies. Like, our existences should destroy the world, especially at the amount that we have, but yet here we are. Here we are. Alright, so we're in a party credit. We have to be within a few maps of a few screens of each other, if in the open world. That's how loot goes in the open world. But if you're in an instance together, everybody gets a kill, everybody gets the loot, you just have to go and collect it later. It should still count as your achievement kill too, as far as I know. As far as I know, that's how it works. So, like, the instance stuff, very awesome to party, but the open world is hard to stay in range of each other. Get value. Where else do I want to go here? Are we going to mess with the dungeon? Kind of curious if that greed one even exists. Apparently I unlocked a waypoint. That's nice. Yeah, you want to do it in an actual group. Yeah, let's see if we can test the greed in the dungeon thing. Alright. Then we got this. Gonna throw this in. It has space. I do. Okay, so I don't have any of them that have the guaranteed greed. Great, and they just gave us one that is a... well, we can do the equipment delves. Give us one that just... more shrines, period. More shrine spots. We have shrine affix. Okay. Where'd my cursor go? In some other screen somewhere. Could still affect Ori even if she wasn't there. I'm not actually sure about these now that they're actually working. How they exactly work. The bonus is attached to the dungeon or attached to the individual when they're in the instance. It would just be the greed if it was like it used to be. Then it has like a special icon on the top so you can tell if it has the goblin effect or not. Okay, here. Let's go. Do the strong room thing. Okay, so you... I don't drop some potion use. Got another one of these. Why doesn't it let me click the thing? And one of those. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm doing this. Alright, you can pick that up. It's okay. I got it. I believe in me. I can do it. I have the willpower. I will not press my spacebar. And somehow I managed to like click the thing on the bottom of the window sometimes because I'm talented. Here we go. Dirty Devil almost free. Sacrifice. Nothing died. Didn't hit the shrine I wanted though. That's fine. It's fine. Killing stuff on my way through. Don't mind us. Here's another one of this. Please now. Looks good this way. Okay. There's the boss box. Nice. Do that and that. Veiled crystals. How do you not collect it? I don't know. Let me in. Maybe? Maybe? What? What? Excuse us? It's not that portal, this portal. What? I'm confused. Is that a new bug? We're just breaking the fabric of reality? I don't understand what just happened. Oh goodness. Clear this out of here. How do we do now? Off the site. Oh goodness. Okay, here. Champions are fine. Alright, we're gonna get that. Hello, hello, how you doing, Try? Alright, killing Regs. Good for you. Here you are. Let me get this. In the southeast. Oh no. Okay. Little mine gate. Fine with that. Clear your champions. I got an ancient statue. I got you, maybe. Here you go. Oh, hi. Wait, there should be a goblin in that goes with you. Lethal again. Where's the green shroud? I mean, that's the thing. Green Titan, we got the koala. Okay, place that. Now we're going to the ancient burial. That. Here, you again here. This will be fine. Check suppressors. All good. Right here. Back to left. This is fine. Now you. That's the boss room. Directed malice. Amulets. Da 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 da. Is it? Is it? Where would you get this kind of information? I don't know anything about any of that. Alright, dungeon is cleared. That was the one shot, so we can go out here. Breaking the fabric of reality. Everybody needs jiggle physics, sure. Okay. Basket intelligence. Back in my day, that would have been nice. Granted, I guess it is still okay. I don't think I'll actually need it for anything, but maybe. Better than nothing. Yeah, for a second. Make some life there. Get rid of you. And we actually got a Heraldric reward cache, so it's a legendary one. For the artifacts we found. Thanks, I guess. Let's get rid of this. I gotta do obols. Find more gloves out here. Realize how rough this dude looks. I don't usually pay attention to him, but yeah. It's a tough life over here in Sanctuary. Okay. So, we need more. Tempted to scrap a lot of these and roll other ones. For science purposes, of course. Let's see, we're doing this. Strong rooms, strong rooms, strong rooms. Pillory shrines. Amethyst reserve. Do I really need that? No. Strong room, wisdom. Whoops. Well, maybe should have kept those. I got a few. I've got a few. Definitely can't craft these like I used to, though. Your dust is not the same. Folders, equipment belt, gold reserve. Forgot wisdoms we can hold on to. Materials reserve, we like those. Shim reserve. Materials, artillery shrines, forgot wisdom, materials. Salvage these. What did I have on these escalations I had over here? Gold reserve, bestiary. I could just roll these and eventually. Okay, what are you doing over there? Oh no! Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I'm just gonna hit one of these and we'll see if we have any. Read, eventually they'll show up. Eventually. Sometimes it's just you force it through. RNG, gonna RNG. And make it so it's difficult, so you have to keep grinding. You want it badly, no, that's how it goes. Like that. Period frozen. We got you. Another here. Animus carriers. I'll take that. There's Ori. Did I skip one of these? I did. I was so close to all that it practically fell on me, and I still couldn't collect all three. At least give it the range that we have an open world for collecting centers or something, because I'm pretty sure we don't even have that. My brain doesn't like having to go out of my way to collect a thing. Alright. Oh, imagine. Like, how dare you suggest that people like the jiggle? Like, people don't like the jiggle. What? What? People can be like this. Right here. We have like a bot that was set up to be like that, I guess. It could happen. Which means at some point somebody said way too much about jiggling over there, I guess. I don't think we've ever had to uncensor that. The portalus is up there. Let's go ahead and do this first. We off the site. Take this. We got the alpha. Now we do the portalist. So I should mark this so I don't lose it, because I know me and I will lose it. Stuff along the way, looking around, see there's some greed shrines. Now I'm curious if can't remember, do we have greed shrines on the affixes ever? Granted, there's so many affixes now that it'd be hard to just get greed, but theoretically could work. So a special demon. And we got swiftness modes. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember. I wouldn't even think about it. We got treasure breach, that exists, but doesn't help us here. Unless they actually increase the rate on that one during the event, which would be clever of them, but I don't think they have. Yeah. Our special demon is dead. Take elixir. We should probably already use it. It's okay. Oops. So you know who she spawned on exactly. She's dead now. Grab the staff and let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, now what do we have to do? We're good for the portal. That's right. It's on the other side. What is on the other side? The box here. I should probably open that. It'd be funny if they had it said that you could open these and sometimes a treasure goblin popped out. All these missed opportunities for funny little unexpected things. They don't have them. Curse. Whoops. Well, second unexpected things. Speaking of unexpected things, there's a curse well up here. That we can do. There you go. Vampiric, this is okay. Grab the Obdicites. For sure. Fine. Okay, spamming so much and not much to kill. We definitely have it covered. And this one over here is taking a long time to get. There you go, better. I'll open this right up. Okay, so gloves, I'll take. And now, time to go out here. A little bit of all of you. Forgot always done with the Heraldric Diamond Reserve. Always got it. So let's go. If only the gold reserve met greed shrines. If only. Wallers. Champions. There's the strong room. Somewhere in this there it is. That's the one. Not too shabby now. Wait for you and you. Get that again. Very nice. Portal's ready. Let me in. The amount of times I had to click right now just to get it is a little excessive. Okay. Okay, this one. Lunatics. Let's go. Alright, sacrifice. Rituals are on the right side. There's one somewhere in this mess. I got it. That's the one. Good job, Hydras. All of you over here. Ritual. Boy's got one already done or started. Good for this. Sure. Okay, here you go. Not too bad now. First thing, she got that. Let's go ahead and go this way. Well, let me. do this one. Yes, he will. Perfect. Hydra's in. There we go. And the box was, of course, where the thing died. Which I can't see underneath the amalgam very well. What's out here? Nothing there. Wallers. Don't want any of those. Champions, we don't want it. Okay, Chillin wins. Champions. Here's the Wallers. Go on, Dante. Tentacle box. I'll take that. Champion for you. Waller out here. Okay, collect. What's this one? Got that one done. The one through here. And right, got anything? Well, it's a box. I don't remember which one this is. Ah, diamonds. They say they're a girl's best friend, but at the amount I have, I'm pretty over them. Okay, here, the obelisk, and a plus wave blue. What do you actually only want green? It's so backwards. The green shrine, damn it. Dude, no, there was a box there. Apparently I clicked on it. Okay, we're looking. There's some elites here to play with. Multi-shot. Can we go up here? I believe in me. Granted, we're killing all these and we hit the green shrine. There's nothing to kill. It doesn't work so well. Good news, I actually remember to bring the box this time. There was one of these dungeons the other day where I kind of did it. So, Heroic Strong Room Materials Reserve Equipment Delve in 3. Okie dokie. Champions. Here you go. Blow that out. Champions we don't want. No, that's the... I always go that spot first before the rest of it in Inferno. Classic. Okay, so we got a green shrine. Does it have the goblin on it? I don't... Oh, it does. Okay, so we do have them in here. So we don't know we have the sigils that appear with it or not, but it's the green one that came through. It's always nice to see that you can get the other goblins, not just treasure, normal ones. Here. 5. Down below. Here you go. The grade, so we'll grab that. We'll get all of our little enemies around here. Voodoo, what was there to loot? Sure. The oboe, the matte one. I don't think he dropped anything fun though. See what else she's got over here. There's some jewel fragments. Wait, is it equipment delve too? Okay. We should do that as well. I see any. I'll take that. Box for more mats like that. Actually, do want those. Take that stuff. We need our Forgotten Souls. Now we're going back up here for the urn. Got you right there for me. Suppressors and champions. Go suppressors. Gonna do that event. We're going to go through here. I'll go and get the things. Get the artifacts that she's looking for, the stuff. Oops, she got a strong room. We got a strong room, so we're gonna do that. Portals. Alright, start this. That's right next to it, I didn't even see it. It's fine, it's always happening. Always happens. It's a vibe, love it. Go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Back to the portal. It'd be funny if you could go through this and the strong versions with full goblins. Like, a lot of these little things, like missed opportunity. Like, low roll chance of something extraordinary everywhere. Everywhere. Alright, summon this one. We got these, and we got that. There we are. We up to the next ritual deal. I've got this going. More of those guys. Now we're already on the case of the next one. Let's activate this in the meantime. What I've got here first. We do the one on the right. Next one, it's my turn. Already got hers that time. That hole's got 3 rows. Like, that's cheesy. Give the people a chance. You fiend. Okay, no problems. If they let me go back here, they will. Nice. You're trading. Oh no, don't give me that face. Not the face. Maybe you should get that one. Need another. There we go. It's actually right here with us. Good. So we'll open it up and see what we got. Gloves. GA for gloves. He was teasing me and giving me those, but right, so we did this again. Well, this is just a thing now. I see how it is. Not confusing at all. Oh. Over here. Okay, suppressors. That soul burner out of the way. Alright, project artifacts. Got this, we'll grab our bloodstone. Go in place of that again. Go, teleport, go, do the thing. There you go. Okay, another placement here. That's you. They had been dispelled. Down we go. So here's the ring. Foils reaches the key Yuravar's offering. Here we get our box from the Dell. Check it to make sure it's actually working. It seems like it though. We did get one earlier. Alright, so yes, we do have a box. There you go. Okay. Well, next time. Grab the pants. Demons are different. Words. Where the heck? What is this stack? It's such a weird thing. Another ring. Got pants in the ring. So we gotta clear these out so we can use them again. Alright, ring, pants, the rest we don't care. I think the goblin statue might be bugged. I thought it was gonna be a KO shot. I haven't seen it. I went over there like I saw nothing. I don't see where it's labeled on the map. But if anyone does happen to know, that'd be great because I don't. I don't actually know. No, there's no thing here that's telling, nothing here that's telling me where it would be. And I don't see anything special on the map. Not that I can tell. You think those kind of things are always in Kyoba shot, like just left of the waypoint, but it's not. Not yet, anyway. Blue rose. Nope. Loves to throw the wrong ring at us. Maximum life, overpower damage, fire resistance, maximum life, and overpower damage. These can go. Get rid of these, just so we're situated. And we have the Wargosh. Yeah, it did drop that. Was it anything good? Not really, but it is at least working. Yeah, it actually does give something related to how many of the artifacts we do find. I'm taking a look at what these are doing. Is anything fancy? Nope. All the time on the belfry, though. I guess we can play with that. One's reasonable. Hopefully find a greed along the way. Oops. We used to run around in stealth and to see if there's a greed shrine before he killed anything. I don't know if it's really worth it right now. If we don't have a lot of shrines. Strong room up here. Wait, this way? This way. That's the one. Activate you. It takes an all. The warriors. That here. Warriors here. She has arrived. The Wayfinder stirs. A secret lies within this dungeon. To the portal. Okay, no problem. So activate our pillar. Hey, follow, welcome in. The ritual complete. So we got you, we got you, and we got you. Idle drops on potion use. I volunteer. Let's go. Hit this one. So you're here, so you'll be right. Got that. Rolling with it. No problem. Good. Now we're out here again. More of these. Good with this. I think so. 4 amalgam. Wait, I can go do this one again. Get over there. There we are. Good. Didn't have to go far at all. Alright, agony. Let's take this back. And open you up. Alright, there's staff, amulet, staff, ring. Which one is it? Always the guessing game now. How did they break this? I just don't know. I just don't know. Up we go. Pop these. Okay, over to this again. Interesting. And then... nicely done. We'll hop on over here to the east for you. Rusty Key is up next. See any shrines around? Far, not so much. There's our chaplain. Rusty Key. Pardon me. Take that. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Right out to the boss. No shrine spotted. What a shame. There you go. Reserving this coming up. Some extra knowledge. Ta-da! So, what do we have? This will be done. Move out here to the northwest, collect that little chest. Got that too. Rob the side, don't need it. West side and this carrier. Good. Strong room's on me. Let's go activate this. Got another animus I didn't pick up. Where it's be more troublesome for me to collect animus today than usual for some reason. A little odd. Very good, very good. There we go again. Falling overseer things. Let's go hit that portal now. Okay. You are now. All good. Tempest I see. And then we got Idle Drops Evade. That's not a nice one for us. Hit that. Let's hit these instead. And that one. Good. Oh, she's gonna do it. Alright. Just going for it. Do this. There has been dispelled. Yeah, that's how we got in here, I guess. Go figure. That's done. Yes, it is. 2 sacrifices here. You and you, and we're going west side for next one of these. There you go. That'll be fine. Champions, no big deal. And southeast, we have poisons. Right here, we are moving back to Ori. She's got a boss. He's got the boss up there. Or had the boss, I suppose. God. Double focus. Focus is... I don't kill crit strike chance. Nope. Not it. What do we have now? Don't accidentally hit the portal. Don't pull an Ori now. And the right side. Sure. Animus Urn. What do we have to work with? I got nothing there. We need the webbed in. Everything else is just for extra materials. Speaking of, here's a box. This is diamonds though. Not the ones I really need. Okay, right side. Blast wave, not the shrine we are looking for. Blast wave again. Did we get blast wave in general? Maybe. Okay, suppressors. What's going on here? More diamonds. All the diamonds. And the boss awaits. Fruit guard is no more. So, gym reserve blast wave shrines. Forgot what that means. There won't be green shrines. When the shrines that aren't green are extra disappointing. Dang it. We want the goblins. Give us goblins. Okay. Here I go again. More of you. How dare they? No. Ancient statue. Take this out, look around that blast wave. Lunatic. Here you go. Back over here. Champions are good. Playing with explosives. Another statue. Got that. We'll roll around. Killing some stuff along the way. It's a little bit wider than I thought. Portals. There's an XP well over here too. Down this way. Go grab it while I work on the portal. Good call. Good call. Collect those two. There you are. Are we there yet? Pop you. Interesting. Ice cream's alright. Ice cream's alright. I think it does exist. It's okay to believe in. Let's go. Just like that. Very nice. Feel the ritual complete. So now we got you. And you. And one of you. Go. Worth it. Be fine. Take this. Hang out here. Ooh, my fancy circle. And my right side. Another. 3 more of these. Looks good. Our circle cleared out. We got our circle. Yes, we did. Now we gotta deal with this one. Here for me. Maybe. There you go. Goodness. Sure enough. Here's another firebrand. Boss, the pyroclast. Eliminated. So, amulet, dagger, staff. Look at the fairy cliffs. Here. Nice to get another escalation there. We do like that. So, here. Wait, we didn't pick up the thing again after we dropped it. So, I gotta go and find the proper click. There it is. Got it. And through the door we go. Retry. Go this way. Break down the things. Kill the enemy. There's a goblin there. Got the ovals. I don't escape or not. Needs more killing. Right here. Do that. Poison. The greed just fell, so let's go take all these things. Wait, whatever little odds and ends ended up dropping back here. Experience 2 while at it. I may as well. There's more rubies. She's got an event. Alright. Collecting the rewards as I go. Alright, more where this came from. Here's a bag of ovals. I want those. And then here is the Soul Survivor. Yeah. If only this one was green on this event, that would have been very convenient. They're always super convenient when they line up together. Grab the ovals, I'll take that blast wave. And then there's the last of these. And then we get the Astaroth fight. Grim Secret, Rich of the Keys, Legendary Spoils. Fucking anything else shiny? Alright, that's fine. Well, it's fine, you haven't gone that side yet. I'll hang out here at the portal for a bit. For when you're ready. Intelligence charge level 62%. Nope. Maximum life damage on the ring that doubled. Also, nope. Maximum life, intelligence, crit strike chance, shadow resistance. All those are passed. Don't need those. Alright, so she got what she wanted. Now let's go ahead and hit this. We have secret riches and keys, legendary spoils. Alright. Up we go, Astaroth. And down you go now. More ways than one. For Titans, Horus Compass, Amulets, more compasses. And then I think we got the good stuff. Yes, we did. We're out of here. Oh, you got one of those, did you? I have one saved as well. I probably should wait until we have a little bit more people around to enjoy them. Okay, let's get rid of this. You got it from Astaroth? Is that what you got? Interesting. I just have an inventory. Oh, yeah. That is interesting. Alright, time to spin doubles. Excuse me. Goodness. Still rolling gloves. Sticking with it. Final answer. Full damage. A cherry bomb. Gloves. Which is a guy at one of the United. One of the Ascendancy ones. Ascendance ones. Obols. Give me bags. I don't want to think about how many boxes I have to open. That's the problem. Your reward boxes are excessive. Alright, what you got? Intelligence maximum life. So it's like so close and yet so far. Armor. Maximum life. Heal. Okay, throw that in here. I do not have any of those sort of things that I would sell or give away. I do have actually a really big spirit core amulet, but I can't give it away. Okay, let's sort these out. At some point, if I go back to spirit core, I need that. I need that. What are we doing? These I don't need. I had some items I could mess with upgrade-wise. Where did I put them? That one's alright, but it was the verglass and the other gloves. They were in the same tab, and I think I organized it. Now I got myself all confused. Let's see. You? That's the one for the rogue. Over here. Alright, so we have one of these. We want this one. Yeah, that would be a really expensive one to give away. Like, I have a GA Dex, GA Potent. That hasn't been tempered, hasn't been tempered. Okay. Alright. Core skills, no. Or did I like this one? Okay. There's another one I thought was better. How about this? Yeah, this one. It doesn't have core skill GA on it though. I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it, but definitely want to upgrade this one. Have fun playing The Sims. So this one want the intelligence roll on? Yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna use it immediately or anything like that, but may as well burn some mats on it. Resets. Not for some decap though. Fair enough. Cooldown reduction. I hope we'd still be functional without it. Reset me. Nothing here. My shards, resets. My shards, resets. My shards, you really like that roll. Attack speed, the attack speed on this is not great. Intelligence, that's what I wanted. Intelligence, that's a 2. Almost. Almost. Go again. Back under 900k, I'll decide. So that reduction, we reset. Intelligence, 1. Attack speed, resets. Maybe like over 2,000 of those Forgotten Souls back just doing night retention, kind of chilling. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Intelligence, 1 roll. Ice shards we don't need. Intelligence. Cooldown reduction. No to that. What are we doing here? Ice shards. Nope. Intelligence. Intelligence, there's 2. Cooldown reduction. So close and yet so far. On repeat. Cooldown reduction. Go again. Reduction. Nope. Intelligence. Intelligence. Cooldown reduction. We reset. Attack speed. Ice shards. Reset you. Ice shards. We don't want. Cooldown reduction. Ice shards. Cooldown reduction. Attack speed. Intelligence. There's 1. There's 2. It died again. So close. So close. Nope. That one does not like me that way. Ice shards. Ice shards again. Attack speed. Nope. Don't want those. Cooldown reduction. We can do without it. Attack speed. We clear. Ice shards. We don't want. Cooldown reduction. That's a no-go. Attack speed again. Toss it. This one's actually pretty on the side hungry all of a sudden. He's going up to that 3rd one and failing. Ice shards. Nope. Go again. Ice shards. Denied. Another one. 8k Forgotten Souls. So intelligence. Ice shards. Nope. Attack speed. I say nay. Cooldown reduction. No. Go again. Intelligence. There's 1. Intelligence. Okay, 2 rolls. We need the 3rd one. Aha! There you go. So we can do sockets in it. If we want to mess with this, we can. So we do this. It needs 2 topazes. Make that. I know I can. I salvaged you just earlier today. Yep. Alright. So we want to mess with ice shards on it. What would I do? Take out... I want to take out one of the defenses. Could mess with the ultimate, I guess. Don't really want to do that right now either. Good, yeah. Just do it instead of this. Instead of the ball lightning. And then you play with Inferno. See here. That in there for now. At least we got that done. So what is more valuable to me here? Getting the attack speed. It already has attack speed on it, no core skill GA. Already have this triple crit, I'd be kind of ashamed to mess with it. How do you start the event? You can just do it, and it does build up the reputation for it. But right now, I'm pretty sure that the board is supposed to be like over here, and it's not up currently. At least not for me. But I did get like my 3rd tier of the goblins while running around. So it seems like it's storing the bounty even if you don't talk to anything. Because I don't think there's anything available to talk to yet. We have to fix it. You found your first ancestral whisper the other day? Yeah. The RNG can be cruel that way. For sure, for sure. Now we're working that shaker. It's actually pretty alright. Okay, so I needed to get my mats back up. I wanted to do all that. Needed more goblin shenanigans. So where do we want to do this? Witch water. I get more escalations. Actually, I have a lot of escalation. Maybe just do the escalation again. We'll do the Forbidden City if I don't like it again. We're gonna clear it. Yeah, it's active automatically. No problem. Okay, now. Champions for you. Get this out of the way. I know inevitably I'm gonna kill basically like everything, and then the green shine's gonna appear when there's like nothing else to kill. There's gonna be a question of how much do I want that experience to I want the actual goblins and get high value to like run through it and not kill stuff. Because I want to actually run through. We're not super fast in the character. Not what she does well. First chest and the Stormbane also in my way. Good luck to you too. Okay. Only 30 collects goblin rewards now. He stole the board. He stole the board while I worked? That's not so constructive. The electric area, I think. Then that's you. Hang out here for a little bit. Not going for me. 25 seconds left on this one. Just keep hydrating. Just keep hydrating. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Off the side for that and that. Here you go. Sure thing. 2 seconds. Not too shabby. Open that up and get what we got. Rage rates. Wait, it's a little slow to drop some junk. Let me take that too. Okay. The hydration in effect. Ton rune. Nope. Don't need any of that. Let's go out here to my right again. Stoppies. That down here. What else is going on this way? Let me through, damn it. Okay, left. We got more of all of these. And this one. Champions are good. Now let's go this way. All you lightnings. Swell. Now here we are, northwest. Make sure to hydrate could be a shirt. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday too. Hydrate. I was saying how, of course, I can have that redeem Because it irks me too much. It's a funny pun. Champions. Okay, let's hit these. The pun is good, you know, from having redeems to make me do things that I don't necessarily want or need to do them. No. Champions. Hello, hello. I'm here grinding away because I can. Basically, that's what we're doing. Enjoying the Hydra experience. Like that. Got the Alpha. There you are. Did I kill all those over there? I didn't, so I'm gonna see what happens with it though. If we chase those back down, yes it will. Hydrate shirts. Okay, done. Importing coming. Yes, come to me so I don't have to come to you. Seems like a nice little time saver. Okay, with that back. That is all the way out there. Oh, to the east again. Sure. Here you go. And the north. Resurrected Malice. Down you go. Alright, here's reserve on the side mine. Let me in. That'll go. Now, what is over here for me? Over there, the butcher. There we go. Grab that Tribute Harmony. Anything else you drop that I really need? Nope. Not really. That's artillery. The disappointment is immeasurable. So you turn on one little event, and all of a sudden my interest in shrines have reversed. Usually it's like greed. Oh hell no, I don't want that. Now it's like I want everything else gone. Greed only. Greed all day. Yes, the Fashion Spirits. Get these out of here. We're moving right along to the northwest side. Champions are okay. The U, West, Tiff, and Dan are the three spirits. We love Greed. Greed's good. Greed's good. Okay, that's not it, but we do have a box. Grab some mats from it. No Forgotten Souls. Disgusting. Okay, so that's that. I need to go find the other one over here on the other side. Lori's the only reason a lot of us aren't broke. Then collect these. Here we go. Grab that. Granted, if I was desperate enough and I got like sick of the gold situation, I had plenty of stuff I would sell, but usually don't do that. I have never sold a player anything in this game, right? Yeah, that's true. Never. Someone chanced. Pop that open. Take this. There you go. You'll have like given me gold for stuff I was giving them for free and like refused to take it. Like, okay, fine, but I didn't really sell that. I didn't really sell that. Bar. And even then, the only time anyone's like giving me gold in exchange for a thing was like very much trying to give away. It's dirty. Out in the seasons. Let's go. Very nice. Suppressors, these are good. So let's go. Idle drops on evade. Oh no, why would I do that? Alright, it works out okay every time. Just a little annoying. I was taking a walk as a sorcerer. What could possibly go wrong there? Oh, okay, wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted. It's like the most cursed of things. You're hit by that wall when I could just teleport out, but the only thing stopping me from teleporting is the idol on my back. I wanted the reward for it. There you go. It's the extra generation of stronger material. Not really that big a deal. Got one of these on the drive-by. Get those two, actually. And all these moments when I could have just teleported and can't do it. Discipline. Discipline. We have the discipline, I believe us. Okay, here. Fool's fate for Sorcerer. Not being able to teleport. Okay. Let's get this through. The boss is here. The boss was here. The boss is gone. Let's open up that box there. Take these. Looks good. Here's the pants and all. And then we're out to the portal. Hydra. Now here is a champion. We can deal with it. Good for you. Collect the opposite. Let's do this again. And to the left. Push out plague bearers. Roll right along. Okay, open this. I don't have a treasure bag off of the board treasure bag? You get a treasure bag off of the treasure goblins. I don't think I've seen treasure bags drop. I'm confused. Okay. We need this one, that please. Nice, forgot souls on that one. Great success. Still need more animus carriers. Pop these. Yes, I do like ice shards a lot, actually. I do have a helmet to convert this one to have ice shards too, but I haven't done it yet. This way, open this one. There. Take this door. Last season I played like pure ice shards with the new helmet, and it was actually my favorite build I did all season. Pop that. We're going up. Here's our Let's take this. And these. And then we're up here again. Resurrected Malice. Good. Grab the gloves. Alright, gold reserve, strong rune, puppies to air. Right, let's do this again. Okay. Imagine. Okay, this way for this. Done for. To the left. To get that shadow enchant, that'll be fine. Okay, this one. There you go. Yeah, the thing is, at a certain point, deleting the entire like farming map, and deleting the entire farming map regardless of whatever configuration of the Hydra you have, it's all the same. It's all the same. So it's all like, you care about like pit pushing, there are variants that are better at it than these, but I just generally don't care about the pit push because at a certain point, it's like it's also on the finishing the pit, which is not that fun for me. Don't need that unofficial leaderboard that badly. It's just spent a lot of time doing it. I just need to be able to farm and grind it and build the builds that I want to build, and I'm happy. For now. For now. Alright, here we go. Another strong room. Even the thing. We got 300. We got a healthy speed run team going on when we want to help other people level the 300. All together, we're in a good place. I don't need to be like really heavy on the min-max any more than that. But I do have the ice shard helmet, so if I want to do the ice shard version, I can do it. Okay, here. Just triple crit that for intelligence earlier too. Okay, so we got that. The wait. Oh no, not again. This time I caught myself before I did it. And we got a heraldry achievement. Perfect. Be free. We dodged another bullet. Here you are. Fine enough. Good right here. Right side that way. And then this. Good deal. Here's this one. A little chilly wind. And the right side. Hit enough. Left side. Hit that. Cool deal. Let's do this. Let's see there. Good for you. And then what do we have out here? Wait, I didn't finish that. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Howdy, it's Speed. How you doing? Summoners. Got those cleared out. Looks good to me. Give me the box. Oh no, Steve is tired. Got the wine, got the gloves, double glove, GA. What's this? Oh, resistant this one. Talus Night resist jacket. So close. And again, so far. Charge bolts. Justice for charge bolts. When are they gonna have their season? When is the time we get to see lightning flow through our enemies? Like homing in on them and all sorts of things. I got my anime turn. Hooray for a day off! Hooray! You're gonna be tired today. It's your day off, eh? Or day off incoming. Select that, and we are good to move. Now where do we want to be? Southeast for the hollowed stones for the boss Russian? I think so. Weird corner. Don't want that. Grab the lethal. Goes rolling. Open that up. And what do we have? Chilling winds. I got you. Into the teleporter. Let me go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now. Fine. What's this doing? Champions, there for you. There's again. Let's hit this. Alright. That. Chilling winds, all that's good. Now what do I have? Anything. Champions I see. That's good right here. Not too bad. Multi-shot channel changer, Frozens. And the left. Here you are. You got the sacrificials. Shot by Chilling Wind. The Bolt Wind is a goner. Now here, suppressors. What you got? Anything fun? Not really. We got here just a little bit. There's the boss room. Haven't seen any greed in a minute, so no goblins off of those. Sad. Back into unique spoils, files, Grégoire's offering. He does drop that helmet. I just triple crit. Did get a better one. Pretty high bar now, though. We have the GA on the intelligence, I like in the max aspect. Let's go. Master Rar down again. That. There you are. Good. Bad dog. Okay. Now we have dagger, path, amulet. A little bit of you, and you, and you, and you. A priority to the GAs immediately, so I'd always know for sure I got what I needed. I'm having to like throw things aside and sift through like grains of sand of junk I don't need for one measly GA that I also don't need. Definitely haven't seen I say like justice for charge bolts when charge bolts have a chance to be attracted to enemies, and that's the fun part. But it never scales quite right. Giving up your two-handed weapon, it's like it's better scale higher than this maybe the 80% one day. Maybe you can actually play charge bolts. I want to say as a kid I quite liked charge bolts in D2, but it's been so long I can't be absolutely sure. Maybe it was even D1. Maybe. One of those things. Where's a greed shrine affix when you need it? But I don't really know if it exists. I don't think it does. We could ever be so lucky to have that again. When an event like this should run, that'd be great. That would be great. Go again. Okay. Let's see who's still around at this point. Alright, me good Ethan. Hidden hair spawn. I'm gonna guess spawn is asleep. It's Steed. So, alright, so the tier 1, you can still invite people in. I guess once you go through one of those portals, no more can you invite people in unless it's in between the portals. Oh, Fawn is here! I'm surprised! I'm still awake. Wait, what's that? Where did I loot here? I mean, I guess there was a Pixar. I see those fly wings. Buddy. Herald of Woe, what didn't even know. Wait, what? Bloody note. Oh, well. I'm like, that's not even. What was I doing? I was doing this. That's not even something I realized had a special thing to kill this whole time. I was like, kill him, delete him so many times. Get that note, and then I like never registered that's actually like a special mob that has it. the more you know. So gate controls we need. Open that up. We go through here. And now one southeast and one northeast. Can I get down here? Are we allowed to teleport like that? I thought so. Okay, here we are. Trying to activate the thing. Got it. Dante, there's stuff for you to loot here. Why aren't you doing it? Inclination Cantonment. Needs 281. Okay, open this. Destroy the blood boils is what we're up to. Okay, here. That. Grab the yaks. Like those again. Hello, I hear. Blood boils. Grab the opposite. The Eternal Torment right now. We got other things to do. Let's open up this. That again. Looks good. Got that AoE. Come back here, Tyrus. You're not exactly a main objective, but it'll be like that. I will kill you. Again. Champions. Although, every combination I would think of the elites, why would you kill them many, many times? However many times. So again, pretty accurate. We'll kill you. Again. However many times it takes. Okay, teleport. So we'll kill those. We can't teleport because of the dang door. Poor dragon, please. We need one more blood boil. Where's it gonna be? Somewhere in this kind of area. There it is. That's the one. That's the play. Alright, Erotic Strong Room and Forgotten Wisdom coming up. Dun dun. A nice look. Fancy. And back at it. Strong Room. Take this. Where is my thing now? Cannot see. There you are. There it is. Finally. Fresh everything. That'll do. Hydra, Hydra. Nice. Look at the follow. Welcome in. And then there's this. Here's me. Just chill. Burn all the bugs. So we got the wandering, we got the ghost, we got extra swiftness modes. Okay, that one's all good. What we do out here, grab a little bit of this. Right there is another. Here, fire enchanted. Those are done. Now we have this on over to my left. He's got the ritual down below. Are we good here? Yes, we are. Hit that. There you go. Fine. Ritual complete. Just got that handled. Boss is showing up. I got boss. To actually put the Hydra down, that'll help. Chest armor, light swatch, helm. That's in that I need. There we go next. Goodness. Okay, so this one wants me to free 3 prisoners. Open that door. How we looking? Is it Ignite, whatever it happens to be. Okay, right. Going with it. Activate you. XP wells right here. He wants that. There it is. Okay, over here, right side. Activate this one. Activate these. Oops, great shrine. Great shrine. Okay, wait for a second. Let Steve get here so we can kill these. Okay, I need that door open. We get this over here. Gonna activate that one. There you go. South, west side. All that stuff. Trying to get goblins to proc off this. came from. Alright, greet's done. Collect all this. Experience things. Can we hit the teleport? Yes, we can. Let's try whatever this was. Grab the bag of obols. And then I want these. A little bit of this. Alright. Now we get to hop back over. Oh, I could teleport to speed. There's no stuff I can leave to mess with right here. How's that looking? Everything good here? Yep. Right. What's up, diary? No thanks. And the boss up here, sorted. Let's go ahead and hit this now. This one's got material reserve, equipment delve, channeling shrines into tier 3. Good for this. Let's see now. Here you go. For those. Out here. Champions. Take the breed out this way. Pop this one. You get the Illuminati triangle in your feet. You're talking about the like star with the circle around it. The cursed aura. Are you a necro? Is that what you're looking for? If you're a necro, you're looking for the cursed aura that spins around your feet, so you are doing Iron Maiden and Decrepify just by contact with your enemies. You're looking for the cursed, like literally the cursed aura aspect. It's an aspect that you can put on the utility slot, like your boots. Collect this. Now, how do we zoom to the right? Got those little channeling. That we don't need. And then we're up here again. They untie you. Then you. Where is this one? It's over here. There we are. Try down this way. This one is channeling. Alright. People to untie. There's that. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. This, more stuff for me. I'll take the materials. We're happy to have them. And the Spectral Awakening is over there next to speed. Let's go ahead and teleport out here. Alright. Yes, yes. It's Cursed Aura from the Codex. And it goes in the utility slots. So, armor for boots. Here we got this one. This is an Astral Prophecy, Legendary Spoils, Grimoire's Offering. Okay. And here we go. Astaroth. There you go. That one is done. Conquering, Living Steel, Heraldry Jewel. I got space for that. Apparently I do. Now I gotta make some space over here. I kind of consumables can I just toss. This is what I say. Low tier 1 that I definitely don't want. Alright, good to go. No problem. Anytime, sort this. Double this. No good. Armor conjuration, maximum life. We got armors, total armor, crit strike chance. All of these must go. Okay, so in the box. Well, at least this one gave me some GAs, so it's trying to do something. Let me save these pants. I'd like one of those kind of builds. We'll throw the obols in there for now. Saving them for other characters that we might want. Alrighty, so here. What do we have? We got materials reserve and lights watch. We can work with that.
Hello.
And a dog like that, it's not safe. It's not safe. And then we go. Studio already here. Play the Watchmaid. We got one of those moments. Let us in. And for the boxes, for the materials. Okay, there's one. We got that. On the side out here. Now we go right. Let me be free. Okay, frozen explosives. Pretty decent. Here's another one of these guys. Get that out of here. Wait. See on the other side of the speed. Go around here a little bit, looking for the boxes. Artillery and greed be nice here. No such luck. Check the other room. Open here. There's another box there. Get that. For the Forgotten Souls. It's over here on the other side, making her way through. I'll go that way too if my teleport would land. There you go. Alright. This out here, no box. There may have been one just underneath that room. Anything in here? Nope. Look over here, another little box. Got it. Goblins, nice. Come back here. Hooray. There are more, yes. Gelatinous. There we are. Alright, so here. Here, here. Got the stuff. Let's go to the gelatinous spell. She got another one over that way. So leave that one before we go into that one. Alright. Nicely done. Gelatinous just regular spawn in here with the goblin event going. Not bad. Tier 5 completed. Can you actually hit that teleport? No range. They let me get in from up here, but I couldn't find a spot to go out. Here's reserve on the sideline next. Wait, we had more of this? What? How did this happen? I don't know. I don't know. This is fine. No, we're still around and we didn't Hydra kill it? Got no idea. Okay. I'm gonna throw some stuff away. Good. Storage space. Alright, untie that. Untie this. And we got the rest. Over here, we got you. That's a dumb pain. Fair enough. Alright, so then we got that we needed. Now Dark Descent for the carving. Feed. Flag this along the way. Dante's got it. Here, we're on site. That's good. What we got this way? More mats again. Dante needs to collect some of that, but I'm teleporting right through. One. Nice. Everybody this way. Boxes. Here. Okay, there's mats. Distillery is the shrine, or the box this. Take those. A list of things going off. Everybody's down here, worth noting. No box there, no box. This side. Anything else on the box this way, and there's the stone carving. Another box over down the right too, on the left too. First. To go over where Speed is. She's got the pedestal. There we go. Alright. Place that. And it's the Khazra Abomination. Thin rune. Coupons Reserve, Strong Rune, Protection Shrines. Go again. Wolves are massive. We'll be switched in the team of the Saints. Team of the Saints. It almost never pops up as an escalation. I'm just like, what? What? Switch? This is a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. Pretty sure once upon a time this one had 2, and then they shortened it to 1, but it still has the splits of when it had 2, so it's very confusing. You can still end up wasting just as much time if you choose the wrong one. Sometimes. It's like they're like, oh yeah, we'll truncate this, but they hardly really did. He's on the lookout for the release switch. He fired on that side, not sure. I'm gonna go into portal. Alright. Don't end up with the boss before Steve's in here. Alrighty. Our suppressor. That done. The Heraldric Attunement. We got the Ghost, and then we can get the Swiftness motes. Okay. Start that. Here you are. Have this going for us. And east. Another one of you. Looks good here. There's the champion. Fine. What's next? Here we go. Sacrifice. He has arrived. Heal. So active, isn't it? Yeah, just go on, Hydras. You're still not done yet. There we go. I shall do that one. I'll go back down to these. Wait for our turn next. So much speed. Alright, boss popped up for me after all. Alright, so here, pop this open. Single GAs, escalation, solid. No, they keep opening up 2 portals. Like, which one is the real one? Okay, that's not it. This one is. Oh dear. We got the switch for us. Nicely done. Here we are. Slay all enemies. More boxes. Granted, we have boxes in here that are worth something different than the last one, right? Yeah, it says topaz. Little events, we can skip it for now. If behind a greed, I guess we can get back to it, but I haven't seen one yet. And horde incoming. Grab this. There you go. Couple phantoms. What was it? Kicks. Take your loot, sure, why not? And got these on right side. Apparently more than I thought. Oh, there we go. That'll get the count. I was gonna say. It's this little corner. You don't have the remainder yet. Okay. So now we're up to this. Resurrected Malice. Just like that. Legendary spoils, riches of files, riches of materials. Or Astral. Okay. Here you go again. Up this way. Here you go. Astaroth, I see you. Here you go. Bye. Double amulet. On the class that finally doesn't need to stress about amulets. Finally. I guess there were plenty of seasons where you could run the fracture friendship glass, but generally I didn't end up playing those builds. For whatever reason. I just streamed this game a lot and they approached me. Basically, we do get insider information. Basically, we have otherwise we stream the game and engage with the game however we normally would. We have a direct line to give them advice about what we think the game should be, but ultimately, of course, it's always still up to them. Boost armor, movement speed. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Open up this one for whatever else is over here. Go ahead and hit these. We get fancy things like some of us get chosen to travel and do things live, like I did once upon a time, like a year ago. I was one of the 4 people who got the live stream spirit board over Xbox Studio, and then they invited a lot of other partners to record footage. Oh, Spirit Born at Blizzard's HQ. So every now and then we get to do that sort of thing. Dead Man's Dredge for channeling shrines here. World boss is in 20 minutes. Alright. Into the Dead Man's. Alright, no problem. Okay, here we go again. Over here, Poison Terrors. Oh, Wretch Bane. Maybe. Got you. Looks good. Here's off the side there. Got those for me. Channeling's good. Not the explosion, but I'm not endangered by it. Here we are. Shelfwinds, Mortars, Terrors. Got that to me. Plaguebear Cold Enchanted. Probably off the side. Suppressors. Lefties. Associate Mortars. McDonald's Fire Enchants. And this is good to go. Here's this next set. Got you. And right again. Let's hit that untie. Back to that. All prisoner. No, most of the time you lose. Can't even tell you the last time I had McDonald's, so at least in that, I'm not a loser lately. Okay, then let's do that. And that. The reality is, I would love to be able to eat at McDonald's. I just can't unless I want to be sick. Let's do that one, leave out the rest. There've been a lot of gobbies. I have not seen a ton in the dungeons. The greed shrines do work in here when they appear, so that's not bad. But open world, if you run around in the open, you will find goblins. The rates out there are pretty decent. All you care about is if you want to go kill some goblins, open world might be your place. Otherwise, you're out here just kind of fishing for the greed shrines as they appear. I don't think there is a greed shrine at base. They did not put that back in, at least as I can recall. DSD's back. Well, I guess we're doing Potent Blood. Come on, lady, let's go. Drop my Hydras and this will be over in a jiffy. Nope, we're going next. That's fine too. Well, there's a goblin event going on right now, so their rates are significantly higher than normal. Next week. It goes until August 5th. We do have this going. More treasure goblins have been seen in the area. We have seen a gelatinous and then like other treasure goblin is hanging out in the dungeon, normal spawn. And then when you end up like with a butcher type spawn, there's a good chance you'll end up with two goblins. Well, one appears, two appear, I think is how it is. Normal. Okay, up here, the lightning chance. In a dungeon anyway. Okay, frozen. Got this done. Collection. Here and here. And then we got you. North west up this way. Summoners. Here you go. Okay, champions. Another box. Grab that gold. Last stand. Alright, that's the last stand. We don't want to deal with that. Box. Take these mats though. That I do like. Okay, so here. Southwest for you. Fire Enchanted. Looks nice. And we'll be up here. Guard. Boom. Alright, gold, reserve, wisdom, and the bestiary for tier 3 already? Sure, why not? Really, silver glass, or whatever they call it, but no GA. We got a strong room. Alright, let's go teleport over to Steed. Of course, the boss room will have this portal when we need it. Thank you. Alright. Portal time. Let me in. Maybe? Maybe? The portals are acting up. They might be letting goblins in, but they're also confusing us. Alright. You are. Yeah, I miss when we could just roll greeds on the sigil and just do nothing but farm goblins in the dungeons. That was the most fun for this event when it existed, and now we don't have that. What are you doing with that? Come back over here, you still elite. Pop in this one. You might be addicted to PAL? What do you mean? What are you addicted to? Paladin? Paladin? Are you playing Paladin? Are you playing Baldur's Gate right now? I don't know what he's doing. Oh no. He's addicted to playing Paladin in Baldur's Gate. He didn't realize he too is a Paladin enjoyer. So now he's had a taste of it in Dungeons and Dragons. And the reality is Paladin plays like that always. Every game. All the time. So join us on the Where is Paladin? It's a long, long list. You're very, very late to the party, but welcome. Go. Okay. Let's go open up this next here. Right here. And I still haven't fixed it that the escalation will tell me that the escalation is whatever state. Get out of here. I'd be absolutely shocked if we ended up with 2 classes where one could, of course, make do. Granted, we see the struggles of getting Spiritborn like balance and feeling good. So I don't know. I don't know. It's like I would love retry. I keep hitting them before I should. Okay, I'll go this way. She can go the other way. Okay, this one here. Mark that. Kill them in this direction. She can kill on the left. Hopefully there's enough there. I don't know if it's a dead end or not. Okay, this way. Okay, that. Anything up here? Like this one. There we are. Might be. Might be. We don't have the animus ordeal, but we're out of greed, so we should let Seed kill stuff. To go to the side on the left, yeah. That should be enough to bring the animus. I'm not gonna do. There we are. Good, good. Just moving along. Don't mind me. Let her kill all the stuff because she's got the greed to tag them with for the goblins. There we go. Nice. There's a goblin here. Some moral with the obols. I do drop treasure bags from the treasure ones, at least sometimes. There's another experience. Well, grab all that. You can move it up. Okay, now we can fight again. Expired on green. Okay, this one, the respondents. That eliminated. We'll open this now too. Corpse piles, northwest. Looking nice. Here you go. Take all these things. Got those out here. Another strong room, huh? They just keep coming. Here you go. Problems. See how that'll do.
Clean the other side of the room.
Free portal. Back into the circle. Always living in circles. Circles all the time. Well, to be fair, I guess the Hydras aren't too circular, but now 3 of them. It's more like a triangle. Swiftness mode, Heraldry Attunement. All good. There you go. Okay, so sacrifice the shrine. Touch that. Go out this way just a little bit. Here's you now. These again. Champions. Looks alright. Touch this because I can. Move out up to this. Whoops. Good. Frozen. Play bear. Seeds arrive. Perfect. That for me. Activate you. Looking nice. Careful about that. Circle business. Trying to get in all that. Too fast for my own good now. Wait, another circle. Got it. Looking good. Looking good. Nice. There, here's the box. And I got another escalation. Nice. Guess which one is the exit every time now? How did this happen? I don't know. Did they maybe get rid of the extra portal inside, and in doing so now there are 2 portals outside where one is broken? Is that the kind of string they pulled? I guess, maybe. Alright, so come on in, fun. Before we go get Asteroth. There he is. There we go. Alright, we're queuing up for the boss. Files, spoils, secrets. Yes, we have found some goblins. Hydra forever, it's dirty devil. Waiting on one to open the thing. Oh, you went in here, you didn't have to, you could have just hit it. Accept it out there and then popped in. There we go. Oh, it happens, it happens. Asteroth. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna redo this, so while he's coming down, I'm gonna wait for him to do it. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty long. More of this. Now we get to toss these out just a little bit. Alright, mace, wand. Good to go. Okay. Now we will clean up. We might have a little bit of extra junk. I don't care for that one that much. Oculus, no thank you. Get out here. Well, boss in 7 minutes. Alright, so let's go do that next. I can play with my gear a little bit. So that's alright. This one already has a Hydra head, so don't touch that. These. We'll open up those boxes, I guess. Bags. There's a treasure bag. Nothing too outstanding. Then we got the oval thing. Go ahead and throw those down. We'll let Dante collect those while I'm rolling gloves. Looking for multi-GA core gloves at this point. Nope. Nope. Incinerate. Intelligence, we don't want that either. Okay, now. And then, what's going on with these? Open up the next bag. Don't sell it actively. I don't even think you can, fortunately. This one is crit strike chance, crit strike damage. Nope. Ovals everywhere. Next pair of gloves. We'll try it. This is charged bolts. They keep giving me GA charged bolt gloves today. Making me sad that they don't play so well. Very sad indeed. I can roll more gloves. Have more here. There you go. Alright. Poison resistance. No to you. Damage your time. Art shards. Nope. Lucky hit chance. Frozen orb. Intelligence. Don't want any of that. Alright. Steed. Roll over the world boss she did. So let's go ahead and take that. Teleport. I don't run a Stark Citadel business. I know some of these guys do on the weekends. But it's one of those, like, the rewards are not worth it to me. That usually I don't bother. Nice, nice. Enjoy. I love a good buffet. Alright, Gotta play in the wardrobe for a little bit. I haven't set up all these for this character. See what we're up to. Is that a ball lightning enjoyer? They do exist. That's the first one I've seen all season. Or someone decided to put on the focus. Who was that? Who did that? A Chara. Rare. Very rare. Alright, let me do a little dress up. Anytime. I blame this ball lightning person who's doing the lag business for not letting me into the fortress. I was just here. I can't look like I got distracted by shiny objects. Tried its best. It's try. There we go. We got there. We got there in the end. What do I want to wear? I'm not already set up for. I always like this one. Full proper armor look. That was too on the nose. Well, it goes with that. Okay. You love shiny. Whoops, that doesn't go quite right now, does it? Not impressed. Not impressed with that either. That's a lot of sorcerer stuff. I don't know. No, don't look there. Don't look now. That won't go well. Nah, not impressed. That's cute, but not it. No, that's actually kind of functional, but the shirt here doesn't quite mesh well. See what else I can do. I know. Oh, it is a mess. The vibe. Okay, so color do we do? You terrible, maybe not great. It actually goes pretty fiery on everything. It's pretty impressive. I kind of like it. And then maybe we change this one to this. I'm probably still good for it though. Alright. You go over this way. Still have like under 4 minutes. Alright. After that. I'm not crazy about that. I'm not crazy about that one. Obvious choice. Maybe too obvious. Dies pretty interestingly. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. I don't have a hat look yet. Everyone needs one of these hat looks. So metal. No, that is not it. Okay. Not impressed. Too little for the. This could work. This could work. This is the one with the Zir. Little fire going. Oh, blood? I guess it's blood. One of those things. It's one of those things. Stuff that goes with it, right? Yeah, something connoisseur. Sorcerers are actual proper pants. Interesting enough, this is free. Actually looks pretty cool though. Need that, no. Interesting choice. Here's Devil. Hey, it works for you, works for you. Nothing wrong with that. Which one? This one goes to Fractured Magic.
Hello.
Pretty alright there too. Alright, we have the choice. Too little. Still maybe too little. Interesting. I could. Something about wearing the top and the pants kind of work together. That's quite a choice, though. It's quite a choice. I like to keep the boots just because they do have the blood on them. Could change it. Color actually matches that. That might be a little closer to that one. I'm not impressed. Normal color. I'm okay, but a little off maybe. All on now or not? That was a cinder. Interesting. I don't know about that.
You are courting pain and death.
Hello, how you doing? I don't do it often. That piece. Unexpected choice. That one. I don't think that one quite works. Suppose this one is the one that goes with me. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Your character on stream. Famous indeed. Famous indeed. Firm look. Let's throw this one in here. It sounds like there's our world boss. Perfect. And it's a Shava. This one, when we stun it, doesn't do the goblin thing, I would imagine. They never gave them that value. Oh, we got so much going on right now, we're lagging. Do I see companion druid? I see wolves. Is it a minion mancer around? Just too many hydras. Lots of projectiles, definitely. Usually the problem. Oh, it's I blame the ball lightning. That's who we blame. We blame the ball lightning again. I say as I'm spamming mine too. It's different when that one hits. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Bond's here. We can play Bond. That works too. Goodness. It was his fault. He admits it. Hydra. How many sets of Hydras do we think we have in here? We brought 3 of our own. So we're already pretty high on the culprit list. We got the ball lightning here. At least... yeah, at least one other Hydra, right? It's generally too many Hydra projectiles, do you think? Projectiles in general. Sure is interesting seeing ball lightning though. And they got like... some other effect on the ball lightning that has like the purple on it. Quite something. Oh yeah, the one that's actually a rock in the circle. In a world of Hydra, there is a ball lightning. That is him. Okay, now. Careful. We hate them, but we just jealous. It sounds like I've never played ball lightning in a non-ball lightning season before. I've been there. It's the ball lightning season where I was there the least. Probably. Never happened. It happened like 7 times. Plenty of times. Alright, we're free of the lag. We're good. We're alive. Everyone made it. She gets to enjoy her buffet. Didn't break into Sanctuary. Confirmed. Alright, you're in cash. Shard of Agony. I got no space for you. I don't even have a Shard of Agony on this character. Which is kind of wild to think about, but it's true. Here, we'll toss this out so we can start our shard stack. And then these hearts, I also don't have space for. We can do this. So we can do that one. I might have a little bit of fear on this character. Just a little bit. Alright, inventory time. Enjoy the buffet seed. Okay, inventory. We sort this. A little laggy coming into this one too. Following us. I've had this issue all day until now. Got the spoils. Work that up. There we go. And let's go do the pitch. Unless either of you are really, really hurting for materials, we can do this. So, stop lagging to death. I would. What are you trading me? What is he doing? If it can. I mean, it's struggling like really hard right now. Does this patch break more than it fixed? I'm kind of wondering. All of a sudden, it's like, wait, we were good all day, and now, you know, it feels not so good. So, what are you trading? What's he doing? How does maximum life? This is actually a good maze. The problem is it's a maze. Well, okay then. Let's do this. Yeah, it's intelligence, so it'll work. It's like he's never played Druid before. Here we go again. Back into the pits. And at some point, Ori will come back, and she's getting close to 300, so I know she wants to do the pit. Well, hot damn, that's right. I need a willpower maze. if I use a mace at all. I use the neat when I play my grid, unless I play the build. Lava's frozen. Here we go. These roll in. Fine. Poison Wallers. Got you. Here we go again on Northwest for the portal deal. Dirty already heading through. Alrighty. Here we go. I mean, right this second, he's a champion I can deal with. On right, here your explosive summoners, some bloated corpses. Tempest. He agrees. More pits. Alright, he needs the pit, we do the pit. Down chance good. Here you go again, the first mage. Uptime. We are about 10 hours now. Yeah. More than 10 hours, actually. That's another. Okay, now here, stop the Infernal Hordes. Looking good, and then we needed more into Cryopathy. Trying to get everything to Legendary at this point is what I'm up to. We're going next. Is there a Diablo movie? No, there's not a Diablo movie. It's kind of surprising, all things considered, because, you know, most of the games that have been around the saga, at some point they have earned themselves a movie, but Diablo does not have one. Maybe it should. We do 89s? Yeah, we do 89s. 89s? I'm sure our Hydra army here can handle it. The tail on this is actually quite bright. Hard to miss. Goodness. Are there hooves for everybody yet? No. There's like the claws that go with these actual pants, of course, but not hooves, because I would choose hooves for this if I could. Maybe next season. The druids can hove, of course. Not everybody else. Not anybody else, I think, so far. Poison Enchanted, Chillin lands out you. There we are. Back to that. We'll Shock Lance. Explosives. Tempest out there. Shock Lance good. Multi-shot. Final Shaman out of the way. Under half. That Vial goes right that way. Now, how do we do on East? Champions. You got that Frozen Suppressor. Floppy Vial Shaman. Not done for. Cold Enchanted. Here's the Vial one. No problem. We're on here. How do you do? And we're moving over here to the northwest side. Light Enchanted Suppressors. Let me clear that out. Fine for you. Let's take this. And the northeast. We got that much of all this fire enchanted. Burning spiders are doing fine, but a little bit more work in here to get this to work out here. Wallers are good. Spider host dead. We need more. Champion. Horde Captain. That'll be fine. Horde Captain there again. Okay. Need a touch more. We got Tempest here. Horde Corpse Axes. And the Waller. Let's get the Horde Captain out of the way. Not done. Now what's this? There's the Guardians there. Right on up again. There's you. Golden Mother Friend. Okay, that. This takes a little bit, it's not too bad. Around this tier could be rolling around with the Inferno and what have you, but I think we're fine with what we got. It's not too bad. Stop the Titans, the Dagger. Then we got a better roll on this stuff. We run the Adepts. I am doing the higher tier. Closer to the 90. I failed 70% multiple times in a row. Oh no. That's my luck for you. That's what we do. Alright. Y'all ready to go again? quite the crew. And Fawn looks like he just rolled out of the forest that he was raised by wolves in. What the heck? Suppressors. He was, it's true. Drew it in the wrong body shape, that's all. Okay, Gari Oracle. Okay, multi-shot. He's gonna be like, no, I'm a paladin now, I'm converted. Yeah, see, there he goes. Drew in the right one. I mean, I actually argue with that, yeah. Okay, here. No argue for that, I should say. Poison teleports. Go suppressors. Block a crit mage again. Got that done. Yes, we do. Right out here, poison. Crit mage. Summon a lightning chance. Okay, then lightning shock lances. What's your fight all was? I think Hardy Oracle. Alright. Mystery type, that happens to everybody. Not just the dragons. The chance to miss is a huge part of the game. Champions. That one done. I think they fight Obelisk out. Okay, mortars. Serpent collar. Let's hit the lethal. Da-da-da. Poison chilling waves. Get that firebrand out of here. Let's see you. Do we need that? Nope. Don't need that one. Now, what do we have out here? Teleport with the obelisk. This is good to me. Moving around this way. Okay, right side. Killing wind. Here is the Soul-Icer deal. Killing wind's done. Let's go back below. Okay, chilling wind. Not enough. We still need more. Elites here? Nope, we don't. For that, champion. For you, get lightning summoners. Pop all that. More serpents, good. Da-da-da. Chief Marauder. Here we are again with this. Get those going for me. Fine, right here. There's our stagger. Okay. Keep down. Okay, I was doing a depth. Failing 70% 3 times in a row is just tragic. This is fine. This is fine. May as well go with this one. 55% also still failures. We have all of the failure. Alright, queue us up for another one. Can't pet those. I was thinking about it. It's like, wait, you can't.
Greetings.
Then your 2.5k obols. Mine are not capped yet. I do not have that problem. On... what is these? Amulets. Wait, why would you say amulets right now? So not amulets. What's he looking for? Gloves. You team... I need gloves too. Champions here. Focus. What's your focus at? Geared mortars, suppressive and chilling winds. As well, fire maul. Boots. Oh, he's always a. Oh, that's right. You found that still. He wants to see intelligence, mastery, GA boots with the right implicit. But not because he wants to use them, because he thinks it's the rarest thing in the game and he just wants to see it. I'm just like, well, okay, you do you. GA, yeah, he wants to see GA mastery. He wants to see the GA mastery. We're just so aimed. For no reason, other than he just thinks it's really rare. And we had some ball lightning ones. You gonna play ball lightning? Is that what you're looking for? And he's like, no, mastery. Like, okay. Not like he wants to play Blizzard or anything else. Champions. Don't kick anybody from the party. You know, the temptation is always there, but now is not the time. Yeah, you've already got blizzard ones. Alright. In we go. Now here, like, all these amulet combinations in his bucket list. He wants to see these boots. Okay. He's got a thing for shoes, I guess. He's gonna grab these channeling. And we'll move right down and around for this. Okay, mortars. Got terror here. And flash reaver. We can deal with that. You got a good. You do like a good pair of shoes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't fault a person for that. Okay, right. Drop lands here. Like the obelisk and the bolt crawler. Is out of the way. Good for this? Maybe. Okay, shock lance. Like fine. Obelisk is through. Champions. Got these. Fine. Got lightning. A little bit of all you flesh reaver types. We like this. Lightning's good there. Maybe. Good with that. There you go. Alright, up top we have our guardians there. What we got up here now? Little brambles. Can play with that. Careful about that one. Swing, but I think we're all fine for it, even on this tier. Well, I didn't say all. Dirty and I are fine for it, but the old deerman here needs a little bit of a pick-me-up. You burned that tree. Well, at least some of us are. Boom, boom, boom. Took a lot to burn down that tree. Grab an amulet, and we got more into adept. There you go. 45% shouldn't be too bad. Good, good. And another. Nah, you can force it. I mean, I do it on 79 all the time. You just you're trying. Eventually, they'll go through. You're grinding your paragon. It happens anyway. No, you've done somebody's on 4% chance this season. Summoner. You don't have stripper privilege. Well, that's too damn bad. Okay, explosive vampirics. These are done. How's that doing? Vampire, let's try all this lightning enchanted. Fucking horror. Here we go. Can the pet pick up blue yellow items like a D3? No, it can't. How do we do? Maybe one day, who knows? Anyway, Wallers, get that arachnid horror. Right now, they cannot. They only do the, like, material type things. And some of the mission items. But not animus, for whatever reason. Drop Lance Mortars. That done. Grey Skeleton Captain. You and your barrier must go. Fiend to get out of here with that. Grey Skeleton. About done there. Move it over here to the northwest. Here we are. There's that away. Put that Korons. These up here again. There's a little bit of that. On the right. Nothing there. Northwest. That lightning vampiric waller. The explosion. Let's see you there. Fire explosive cold enchant. Okay. Now here. Our champion. We'll get the Stormblade out. That'll be fine. Now how do we do? We'll slide on this way. Whoops. Did not want to do that. Mistakes were made. There you go. Whoops. Okay, pass. So, Plaguebearers. Go, Guardian's Lair. Let's go. It's all read. And then Blood Bishop. It's important to use the stairs. It's a polite thing to do. Teleports anyway. Teleports twice. While keeping eye contact. Can't make me. I don't want them. Nonsense. Blood Bishop. Done. Adept. 35%. I mean, it's not the worst. Not the best. It's okay. Around the Titans. There you go. Ori coming in. Alright, for a little bit while I do obols and whatnot anyway. Life for 5 seconds, max on resource. Howdy, it's KYNYC. How do you do? I want gloves, not tunics, damn it. Oh, I got an extra shirt. There's time. Our shards knock some life. Nope. Those are not for us. I'm gonna keep this, even if I didn't know better. How am I gonna do this? We can grab that for this. That'll work for now. There we go. Yes, the spot is free. For Ori. Look at that. All the same stuff I run, imagine.
Greetings.
Look at that little goat. How dare it run away from me. Alright, she'll be right back. So we're going again. Get in here, numbnuts. How rude. Cool deal. At the end. Got that done. There's that one. Everybody's loading. Being very rude of him to attack them. And if I almost get that prowler done. Now we're out here. Fine. Okay, lightning. Look for obelisk, look for obelisk. Get these sorted. There you go. We're out here a little bit. Pop these. Yeah, basically your computer so you can pressure keep on the spot. That's quite dedicated. I mean, he is the man who has his coffee maker right there on the desk next to his PC, so I mean, maybe he does. Who am I to judge? Let's get the scrapper. And then, what do we have here? Champions. Ball Codlac, and let's go ahead and hit that cool rods now. Champions. Phone Snapper, I see you. Get this cleared. Oh, there's you. Bin Cal, my little fire starter friend. Your fire suppressor. And then there's this. And the left. And the right, cold enchanted shotgun suppressors. Okay, that. Cold enchanted, for sitters. Good for it. Go. More where this came from. Got that. Right side. Poison terror, cold enchant. Oh, that's cool. That down. This as we do. Wonderful. Good to know. Okay. How's this doing? These are fine. Got a little one snap, but we can clear it out. Now we're going down here a little bit. Teleport wallers. Like the opposite ever shift. And deal with it. Nice. Up again. Spear collar frost. Matt Dearman. Flat on his face again. Losing those opportunities. Losing those opportunities on these cliffs. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. There we go. Let's go out of the ring, and then we'll do this thing. Depth. Now I get to enjoy the 16% chance as well. How does that go? Okay. Out here walking around. Menacingly. Let's go. Bloody sun. Like the star, of course. Shout out to the for all voice suppressors. I don't have one of the other kind. Although I am still not over some rando who got the wrong number, who left me a really nasty message about my son. I'm just like, dude, I don't have one of those. Wish I still had it. It's crazy. He's like accusing the son of being all sorts of heinous things. I'm just like, I don't know who you are. Champions. It's right up there with a random text message that they knew that some chick knew that I was helping, I was, with her man. I was helping her man cheat on him. Or her, that kind of deal. And it's like, I don't even know who that is. And she sent me a picture of him, and I was just like I was even double more like, nope, not interested. You can keep that all to yourself. I didn't need to see it. I don't know any of that. But she knew my address, though. It's like she got the wrong address. I don't know how she got the wrong address. That would always kind of like boggle the mind. It's like no matter what I told her, she didn't believe me. She was like, okay, I'm just gonna block this. A little cray-cray, and I don't know what to tell you. It's like one of those like, sorry it happened, but bye. Waller explosives. Basically, only 2 times I had like a really like hilarious interaction where people just got the wrong number. And then I have somebody who always is giving my phone number for all their financial stuff. And it's been going on for a long time now, and I'm very confused. I'm just like, nope, not me, not me, not me. And I am constantly telling these companies, like, nope, that's not me. It's like, but you just, like, if I just did it, this person is continuously saying my number is their number, and it's still not me. Don't know what to tell you. It's quite funny. There's champion, and there you go. Goglance. Suppressors, we'll get that one out of the way. Go over here to that. So do you end up heading to the like randoms? I think it's somebody else's number. Yeah, the company probably should. Oh, I had another one when I moved into a new place that we bought. The old number that got assigned to it belonged to a delinquent of some sort. And the school was constantly calling us, telling us that the kid wasn't showing up to school. And I was like, this is no longer the mother you're trying to contact's number. And then she would get called by all sorts of other things too. And it was like, it was a lot. It was a lot. Like, she got money, the kid doesn't show up for school. Like, it just sounded really sad, and there's nothing we could do because we didn't know anything about who had the number last. So just like, no idea. No idea. Can't help you there. I always felt like it's wild when people just leave messages. Or... Explosive. Was it Jimmy Carter? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so some shotgun, coal, and shanty. I'll scorch maul for that. Now, how do you do? Suppressor Tempest. You get this corpse feed. But yeah, the current ongoing one where someone else is like, all their financial dealings keep coming to me. That one, I got no explanation. And it's always the same person because they ask for the same name. Very strange. Frozen Shock Lance. Shadow Enchant. Got that one done. Okay. And then the data that comes back, it gets attached to a property and everything. So it's like, I know this stuff, like, but it's not me. I can't, there's no explanation. Alright. This one through. Okay, explosive. Master at Arms, got that done. And to the east. Here we go, champions. Terror, get the Dread Touch out. That'll be fine. Let's get that Coron's Demise. Champions. Here you go. Let's get it like that. Suppressor Chilling Wings. But the good news is, when all these different companies call me thinking that I am that person, my phone is always on silent. It really doesn't matter. It's like, good luck with that. Champions. They leave me text. It's like, I don't know who it is. You know, hardcore. Don't care. Okay, here. Explosive like Obelisk, Cold Enchant. Kill Inferno Blight. He's okay. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Like, at first I thought it was just like something like fishing or whatnot, but it's gone on in a way, like, just so consistently there's something else going on. Brother's Judgment, like somebody like frequently forgets their number. Yes, to keep your phone on silent always. My mother always got so mad at me for it. I was like, yeah, and I always left my voicemail full. It's still full to this day from who knows how many years, I'm sure. And I was like, yeah, you gotta clean out your voicemail. And it's like, this is so nobody leaves me voicemail. It's perfect the way it is. Like, anybody who knows they want to contact me, text. You know, whenever you text, you know, it'll be fine. And like all the other ways, of course, like the Discord and all this sort of deal. Like that's my way of communicating. But anyone who wants to get in contact with me, that they know it. They know it. So no reason for my phone to ever be open for calls or any of that stuff. No, never know. And I've had people who would try to like troll my phone, and I would just laugh because it's like, you can set it up to get a robo dial to whatever you want, because I don't use that anywhere. It doesn't matter. It just turns me 0. This makes me laugh. Alright, so we go over the pit again. Are we not back yet? Not yet. When's the last time I actually answered a phone call? I can say that I have answered a phone call more recently than I've had a cup of coffee, but probably not by much. Okay, here. Of course, not counting when I made phone calls for like business stuff. That's it. I've actually answered somebody else. Nope, not so much. Cold Enchanted. Get that Shivering Outlaw here. Welcome back. Okay, Electrified Obelisk. Sorry, Outlaw. Alright. Hop into that. It's like the Obelisk, Shocklets, Teleporters. Okay, Champions. Plague Bearers. Got this for you. There you go. Now, what do we have here? Frozen Plague Bearers, Shock Lances. Good deal, Shock Lance is done. Let's go grab that protection. Cult Enchant, the second Cult Mage. You are. Got that one done. Light Hand. Fine. Now, right. Over here. Cold Explosive, Chilling Wind. Plague Bearers. That's good. Take these out. Now here. Got that Shadow Tempest Suppressor. Hello, Cybele. Trying to contact you during the Goblin event. Shame. You don't do that here. You're calling Frost. Careful about the fire. It's our stagger. Stay out of the circle. We don't like the circle. Somebody hasn't learned their lesson about the circle. Okay. So, Tribute of Titans. There's the Glyphstone. Fall needs to teleport to me. There you go. See action in here. Okay, that works. That works. The fancy Tel Rasha they got over there. I don't know what the roll on the bottom is, but quad stars are always nice. Rats. 22 out of 25. Boo. Alright, so where's Ori? There she is. Alright, you're done with what you need, so we'll go back to 79s here. So we'll do the fast ones. I don't need the rest, no problem. We can do XP well next, it doesn't matter if I have it on or not. My situation is fine. Alrighty, teleport wallers. Yeah, 293. 293 for Ori. Champions. Hit this, there we go. Here we are. 8 hours. Gross. Here we go again. Now we're back down here. 5. Okay, Plague Bearers, I got you. Let's go ahead and hit that Colron Demise. Right along now. Champions, we got our Seers. I see this. How do you do? Whoops. Empirics, we can clear it out. Can only win the Gungaris, the Explosives. And those will be fine. Hit this again. Go Fire. That's what we desire. Champions. Hit the Plague Bearers. Whoops. Those must go. They're gonna hit that boom. Just keep it moving. Snare Blast, I got you dead. Go Champions. Good deal. Back down along here. Go Champs. Another Guardians there. Let's go. Another just dropped in. There she goes again. Of course, the AA. We just keep working on legendaries now. Going with the charge. 38. Some boots. Not finds and mastery GAs, I'd imagine. There'll be plenty of goblins left when he arrives. It'll be alright. Alright, Dead Man's for the Well is what we're going after next. Do it again. We got Slowpoke over here somewhere. The way the tail moves is actually kind of funny. Tail has some movement to it. Actually better than the tail on the Lilith Season 1 cosmetics. Isn't that right? It's creepy. Yeah, like those kind of queen witches going on. Not witch hunters, we're actual witches. Right here. Explosives. Here you go. Collect that. Back to southeast. Have more where this came from. Looks good. Poisons. Take this. Now the southeast. Another animus right here. There's carriers everywhere. Make sure we get our collection done. Rolling through, rolling through. How do you do? Explosive wallers. And just best we can deal with it. This again, a little poison, I got you. And then, here's that. Filling Wind, Shadow Enchanted. I got those done for. What else do I have to work with up here? Save the day for all of the people. XP Wells here. Make sure I gets it on the left. There we are. Yeah, they got it. Go see the goblins over there on Northwest. Goblins, 2 treasure. I want gelatinous, yeah, I want gelatinous. Aha! I'm getting the tears for this board, but I can't actually see the board. Ooh, jelly. Nice. So here's the gelatinous. Everybody go come and grab your mats and things here. Grab the channeling. Do this. There we go. Go get all those stuff from the goblin. Okay, get double goblins when they naturally spawn. Kinda cute. There's something down here. Did I loot this yet? Probably not. Take those two. Good. Alright, that's the stuff, and now we're going back to the pit thing. Not bad. Got a bonus goblin encounter for our forgotten knowledge. Nice. Okay, so I had this to clean up. Damage, intelligence, box and life, mana per second. Nope. None of that. Ta-da. Take a casual stroll over. On my really fancy horse. Wait on 2. Knuckle sandwich. Not to be confused with Anita sandwich. Let's go. Alright, on the move again. Champions on the right side. They must go. Clan and Paler, I see you. Looks good to me. Congrats on whoever got that paragon. I'm pretty sure someone did. Okay, then crit mage. Rolling around with these tags. Shadow enchant. Killing wind. Conroe just like, oh yeah, Fable kill everything. It's okay. Thanks. The youngest of the sorcerers out here cleaning up all the things, making sure it's happening. It's good. It's fine. Okay, fire chance. Do it, let's champ there. Grab the blast wave. No greed in the pit, unfortunately. Too bad. Get more bang for a buck that way. Okay, poison, plague bears. So you're down. There's some champions right here. There you go. Whoopsie. Okay, now how do you do this one's explosive? Eat all that. This again. Now we're out that way. Let's get the Guardian's Lair. A little bit of all this. Do color frost. Good, good. Another roll of the charged. 46. Electrocute. I'm just gonna go in order, because why not? Why not? Are we ready? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go. Champions are done. Almost here for you. We clear this again. Problem here. Let's go this side. 5-4 plague bears. There's a tempest there. Like terrors. Fine. Explosives. Chilling here. You going. Okay, chilling. Mortars. Well, poison. Okay. Alright, on the move again. Getting cold. It's all fine. Have that too. Okay, poison mortar. Nicely done. Right here. Thunder's done. Got those again for me. Okay, explosive like my obelisk. Here you go. Champions. Got you, Parade Maker. And the right side. Let's hit that lethal. Looks good. Another one here. Frozen Wallers, Chilling Wind out here. That's good. How does this look? Champions, we got you. Right here again. Okay, Explosive Wallers. Hit the Guardians later. Slither. Okay. Draw the gloves, double amulet. I want more into electrocute. Hydra's flailing everywhere. Maybe that is lucky hit chance poison resistance. Oh, the disappointment. Granted, even if I got a really good one this season, I'm not sure what I would do with it. I'm a sorcerer anyway. Or you got to the cube before me. But she is a glyph neglector. Oh, it is what it is. Can't it. She's all that sorcerer for quite some time, so I'm sure she's fine. Corpse Fiend. Not like this one. A whopping 2 days of play. 2 days old, and here we are. They grew up so fast. Page Master. There you go. Champions for you. The Vile Blood's done. Waller Things. Frozen Suppressor. I got you. How does this look? Anything out here I needed? Nope, not so much. Portals open. Well under a minute. Blood Bishop. This out of here. Careful about the fire now. Right. Well, it's got Paragon level. We know that was fine. Those Oris are low but steady. Electrocute. 39. Got amulets, maces, focus, and helms. Well, it's already basically at the point where he's got the important stuff, so there's no excuse to be so squishy. Why is he so squishy? I know why. Because he's not a paladin.
Hello.
That's why. The opposites for paladin enjoyers. Where are they? Where are they? Granted, I'm always like, I just want the mechanics of a paladin. Like, character it doesn't have to be a paladin. I really whatever, but a lot of the mechanics for paladin. That's what I miss. That's what I want. That's so much to ask for. What's else for me? It's like slap auras on anything, even if it's like something ridiculous. Like, okay, that's my class. That's me. It's like, but the auras are terrible. No one wants them. I don't care. I will run them anyway. You will take the auras and you'll like them. Bloodthirsties. Dead. Okay, here we are. Champions. Hero Sitters. Okay, Cold Enchant. Oh no, is that funny? How could... What? What is that funny, feed? You're out here spitting out your food, you're telling us while you're also still doing the buffet thing? What? Don't eat in shorts. Bad idea. That's true. It's true. Granted, I try to keep myself out of the shorts anything category because the rabbit hole was way too deep. I try to just avoid it entirely. I know my personality. If I get into anything, it does not stop. So I've been good enough to myself to not let that start, usually. But can you eat in shorts? Well, I guess you can. Doesn't mean we like it when you do, but you probably can do it. I guess it's alright. Channeling to these. It's better than the alternatives of, well, not wearing them or any pants. We don't want to do that. Let's see where our portal is. Let's go ahead and hit that. Up we go. Bramble. All over my stays. Of course, you get the no shoes, no shirt, no service. Everybody wants to come in with their bathing clothes right off the beach. And it's just like, no. Don't do that. Stop it. Get some help. We don't want to see all that. We don't want your salt water. We don't want your chlorine water. We don't want any of your water like this. Get back out there, please. The eyes can be nice, though. Oh, dear. Or you would say that. Don't encourage them. Yep, nobody likes people's knees. Cover it, subsidize floor height water. Alright, Steed gave Mag permission. Oh no. Explosives. Okay, here. Champions. Summoners, Tempests. Cool, like this. Okay, blood corpse fiends. Wallets like the obelisk summoners. Despite living in Florida, I have never been a shorts enjoyer. I say this a lot, but I was always a kid like, I'm gonna wear my pants or long something, even at the beach. I'm gonna wear my boots at the beach, you cannot stop me. I'm gonna wear long sleeves at the beach, you cannot stop me. All that. I am the least Floridian Florida person ever. Sunshine state my ass. Okay, now. Tip is it stay inside, keep the AC on, stay. It's the only way you'll survive. Champions. Waller, Tempest, Fire, and Chance. Okay, here. Got that Terrifying. Roll this way. Frozen, Chilling Winds, and Shadow Enchants. Here you are. Where this came from? Not bad. Up again. We Slither. And I can't stand flip-flops. Cannot stand slide shoes. No. No. I don't approve. Let's look at the Eliminator. That was actually probably worth more than good value for. Look at that Mountain Dew portal. It's delicious. Especially because now I'm trying not to drink any of it. I'm still like very, very little, but soon none. None. Until my stomach settles its business. None. That's right. D tier food is okay. For a Chinese buffet, you know, a D tier is pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh no. I've been through a lot of Chinese buffets, and there are definitely some that I can definitely confirm are lower than that. Lower than that. D tier is okay. Champions. Oh man. Poison Chancy. Oh. Okay, now. Mortars and suppressors. Those are done. Okay, nice clean maulers. We get that one there. Maybe, yeah, this in a little bit. That's usually the case with these buffets. It's always like one thing, whatever buffet I really, really like. Like, I have one I know has crawfish. They're proper good. There's almost nothing else I want to touch in that place, but I will take the crawfish. Especially because it's a buffet, they just keep going. And a lot of people, like, aren't gonna go for that stuff. Like, I give no damns about how messy it is. I will eat the crawfish. I love crawfish. Cannot stop me. So, like, that's more for me. You can have whatever this ridiculous stuff is. Of course, a lot of it, of course, I get if you wanted to. But I know the shellfish, ironically enough, are safe. The shellfish is safe. It's the other stuff I'm worried about. The sushi's okay. Sushi's okay, but honestly, I like to go there for the crawfish. Okay, here. What are we doing? Compressors. We got one done. Go one guy along this way. Poison, shotgun suppressors with the raw thruster. Here you go, and then how do we do here? I don't know. Happy back here? Pretty expected. Hey, mother! Dead. There's a whole not Deerman missing out is the per usual. Bubbles cats. I should have known by the thing lately being made on the ground. The thing. It's called Dante, the thing. Actually, that'd be a cool pet. Actual thing alien. Yeah, I gotta do my bubbles too. So orders a pizza and drink some Mountain Dew. Hey, you know what? Gamer's choice. Accept. Okay, here. And we needed some gloves. I'm not gonna spend all of them, maybe just get some of it out of the way and then head right in. Intelligence, but man, gloves are not a good spender. Gloves is a spender, yeah. Gloves are not a good spender. Maybe I'll go and buy these two. Go again. Alright, core skills, resource cost reduction, heal. That's a bummer. Big duds. Right, GA, wrong everything else. Gonna need the whole clan on this one? Why is that? What are you doing? Let's go. But yeah, Ori did make a new clip today. I did throw it into the Discord. Top priority? What's the top priority? What are we doing? Oh, these mastery skills. Oh, you're close, but that's not it. Oh, you want the boots? Let's see the boots. Well, I haven't tried to get gloves that are actually a part of my build. Thank you very much. All right. We're here northeast. 256 to 270 one session. How fast do you what pit are you doing? How fast? That's probably asking for a lot. Especially got escalations in between. Okay, here. I don't know the exact numbers on that, but I don't know. After that 250, they tend to come fairly slowly. Search of the land. You can profile her. Should be open from the clan. Eliminator. Nicely done. Go next. You're not up to profiling people? You want me to do it for you? Let's see. Let's take a look at Rich Auntie Ori right now. So she's got this. It's cooldown reduction GA, triple crit. We got that. All stats, triple crit. Gloves, our core stats, triple crit. Not the GA. The intelligence got the GA, but you know, it's got the lucky hit chance. Got the Hydra damage. Got triple crit on the resource shins. Got the GA. Boots are evade cooldown reduction, GA'd. Intelligence maximum life doubled. Intelligence maximum life on the weapon, all Hydra. Triple. Maximum resource GA focus and triple Hydra. Haven't you picked up focuses that are better than this and you've sold them? Is that what you did? You sold your superior focuses? Primordial binding, 100%. 7 GA on the primordial. Flow reduction GA 24.3 at 12 Rasha. And core skills, not the GA on the star list, but yeah. Triple there. In we go. Okay, so you sold superior focuses. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think she did. It's the only thing there that's kind of like, oh, what? Yeah, yeah. Alright. The first encounter with the double portal in the strong rooms because it's bugged right now. That's what Ori clicked. My reaction to it was something. Alright. Suppressor, Lightning Chant Chillin wins here. Darky Mother's Herald. Okay, that. Up here again. We got these over here on right with the champions. Good for you. Poison like for Almas Mortars. Okay, here, explosives. Torching Mother's Herald. Here's a summoner out here. Very shiny, very shiny. Frozen, got you. Let's hit that guardian there. Up again. Slither. Yeah, both Ori and I imagine Devil here all have our maximum Hydra size. Right, he's triple crit. Oh, you're just a double on your focus. I see. Grab the ring, chest armor, dagger. Bomb's probably not tripled on the heads yet, I would imagine. Enchanters. Gotta get out of here before I start snooping around everyone's gear. Okay, we accept that. Let's see how we do here. Fawn right now, he's got a double, and yeah, he's double crit on his Hydra head still. He is running a Verglass variant, which is why he's probably extra squishy. Not ready for that, but he goes for this glass one every time whenever it's available. Oh, you don't want to get that one last Hydra head, but the Hydra forever. Enchanted summoners. This is all good. Pop these. Okay, so you're looking for the unlimited teleport. So you want boots that have the cooldown when you attack, and then you use whatever your fastest attack is to constantly spam. Legendary boots can roll the cooldown reduction on the evade on top of that, so you get it even faster back to you. If you don't have that kind of setup, then the amount of teleport won't happen. And then, although the cooldown you can apply as necessary, you can gradually let up on the cooldown when everything else has got like the right crits and the right combination for you. But the key is you need the right boots to start, and then after that it comes down to whatever combination cooldown reduction you need to make it work. So in mine right now, I increase my attack speed with unstable, so it helps me. And I have cooldown because I'm actually running a Shaco variant. And I have flickers instead of the legendary boots. I could, of course, change the legendary boots at some point, but right now the flicker steps work for me. And I can always convert that for stuff in the pit later. Okay, here you go. Yep, you don't walk, you teleport. Here to these. Okay, now what do you have? Get out there. Don't completely listen to Fawn, he's trolling. It's a weird bucket list we don't question. But yeah, you teleport, you do not walk. Then you make sure you got the cooldown reduction to do it. You don't have the enchantments for teleport, you gotta put that in. Because just the teleport on your bard, typically the cooldown will not work out for you. Okay, here. Go again. Alright, accept. Go down to the pit again. Okay, now we got Wallach, Lawless, and the Suppressor. Get the Death Trap here. Okay, champions. How you doing? Need anything here? Got this again. More frozen. There's your champions. Rolling out through. Okay, the Orange Herald helps the ultimate, but it's the cooldown reductions that determine if you can keep teleporting. So those rolls are solid in whatever combination you need them in. Okay, here. There you go. Yep, and you need the implicit, that is correct. Okay, here with that one. Pure tele build, yeah, the full telestomp energy. Been a while since we've seen those rolling around. Okay, here. Get that frozen mortar since it's all good. Keep moving. Here you go, Guardian's Lair. We're on the corral with the slither. Done. Alright. Let's take this. Where's my glyph? There it is. We're going Enchanter here. Alright, got that. Next one. Flame Peter. Yes, this one has the teleport. You're talking about the Isadoras with the crackling? Oh goodness. Hard to make that work because it's cute. Like, no. No. Okay, here just doesn't scale well. They buffed it like sky high. It would be entertaining. Mortar, fire, enchanted. Buff everything that is like super weak. Sky high, maybe at the shot. We killed that already. We didn't have to teleport to it. That's fine. Here's more kill up here. We got these champions. No, next season Blizzard S tier, please. Blizzard, buff your namesake skill. I miss it. Okay, here. We need Blizzard to be solid by winter? When's the next season starts? In October? maybe something like that. We need the Winter Wonderland season to work for us. Ducklands. Okay, down below, collect these now. Alright, here. Do this. Frozen. Alright. Round this way. Time for that. To south side. Okay, here. One's done. Winter Hunter, I see you. Teleport out here is good. You gotta play with this. Champions are fine. Blood Pulse. Vampire is good. Go champions. I got you. Let's hit the Guardians later. Up again. Go Spirit Collar Frost. Alright. No problem, no problem. Rain, dig in the dollar. Okay, now playing Peter. 21. Let's go again. Alright. Go ahead and accept this one. Yeah, I gradually like will shift an hour later and an hour later, just like naturally. It's kind of like whenever I start I do 12 plus. So it's a bit of a mess, but yeah, now I start in the AM and then we go into PM on the EST. Who are we missing?
Greetings.
To live with the Hydra and the Hydra emotes. Oh, they don't release new emotes anymore. I'm sad. What happened to the emotes? Champions. Not gonna clear you out. Let's get rid of these now as well. Looks good for that. Then champions. Okay, lightning vampiric. I love meat lovers pizza. That's what's it. Alright. Get this done. Champions for you. Fine for it. Waller Tempest. And then we're up here again. Explosive. Looks good. Let's hit these again. Now we're out this way. Champions. We're gonna call back out of here. Okay, let's press some mortars. Can we? Yeah, we can. Grab that artillery. Metropolis, all good for now. Keep these rolling. Now what do you have out here? I got the poison, the teleports, another slicer we can clear. What do we have out now? Champions are good. Hit that portal and see what else is happening. Here you are. Nice. Good choice. Chauncey Hag. And Flame Feeder. 36. Got chest armor. Let's go. Congrats on the level. 294. 6 to go. Okay. Champions. Here you go. Lightning mortar. Get that one done. The like and tear mortar things. Get that Waller done for you. Summer's all good. Here we go. Pop these. It's going well. It's going well. Here, grinding with the crew. Here are the champs. Done enough. How are we doing out here? We got poison plague bears. That'll be fine. Now, how do we look out here with these? We got frozens. Clear it. Let's hit that lethal. Very nice. Get that one cleared out. 5 fort suppressors. We have blocking pressure. Thing. There you go. Now we're out here again with the Colron's demise. Oh, are we looking now? Champions here, here. That Tempest, left for all of us and Wallers. Servant Cultists, I see you. See, over here with this, hanging out with Devil. Champions. Go shop on Tempest, Plague. That's gonna explode. Right on down. How's this looking? Got a little artillery. Multi-shot there for you. And then we'll hit this. Resurrected Malice. Fine. Alright, so here's the boots. Let's take this again. Where we want to be here with the Flame Feeder. Like that prize. So, welcome back to Fame Nation, you 2 months. Alright, let's go. I wanna live forever. I wanna live how to fly. Okay, another. Do that up. How do we do it? Vuln, armor, maximum life, crit strike, maximum life, poison resistance, dodge chance. Awesome at all. Okay, on the northeast. How do we do? Cold enchanted, Waller. Fine. Okay, this way, champions. Got that one out of here. Supposed to look the obelisk for you. Got Lance. Get that cleared out. Now what do? Don't get exploded. That's what we do. We explode the targets, they don't explode us. Everybody's happy. Okay, now next. Plague Bearers, got a poison enchant. Here's the champion, I've got you. That raider must go. Looks nice. Here we are. Is Fawn up here, interestingly enough. Fawn is up here first. These little ice shards. Okay, now left. How's that rolling? One of us got that Inferno. I see him. Cold Enchanted doing the thing. So where's that Inferno now when I actually need the pull? Nowhere. It's nowhere. That's where it is. Let's see how we do up northeast. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. There we are. Is it what we like? Got it. Alpha Gain. Blood Bishop. Careful about fire. Yep. This is how it goes. We had to be all fancy and chose the ice shards early, so it's getting splattered all over the place. In Biber. Almost everything legendary. Well, he's put in the glassing, the Verglass, it's fine. Okay, here we are. Yeah, but yours is more put together. He put that on like immediately, and clearly, you know, it's not right. He doesn't have a shroud. He doesn't even have all those extra passes. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Here, got that mortar. Got the Tidewalker done for. No, we don't need champions. Here you go, Plague Bearers. We got Tempest. That'll be fine. Out this side to the northwest. Okay, these done for. You're gonna struggle until you get that right. Yeah. Okay, here we go this way. I don't think there's too much. How's you? Here at Chillin suppressors. Champions done. Here on east, let's do this. Headed into the portal. Portal, maybe. Yeah, I suppose I was. There, champ. Firebrand out of there. Now, how do we look? There's a little set here, all stacked up together for me. fine. So let's look at all of us in the summoners. Need that? No, we don't. East side here. Suppressor's done. We got 2 explosives. They'll get sorted now. Right there again. And you left side. Need that. Maybe. Here you go. Alright, let's hit that Guardian Slayer now. Up top again. Scourge of the Land. Good D. There you go. Now here. More points into Imbiber. Fall not even leveling up. He's extra list. Isn't he? Maybe it wasn't fun. Who out here is rocking the Mountain Dew portals? Like, double check. Yeah, it's gotta be fun, right? Yeah, it's him. Don't know how he was over. He thought about portal and then he changed his mind. Yup, still burning, friendly. We're still here. Let's go. Mountain Dew, do the do. Mortar and suppressors. Got those done for. Here we are again. Okay. Not bad. Here we go. Explosive and the Plague Bearer. That one is alright. Not 2 level, make it happen. All green, all slime. Okay now. Lime green everywhere. All the time. With this. Alright, what are we doing in this one? Tempest, terrified. I mean, they're owned by Microsoft. Microsoft, of course, is Xbox. Xbox is green. There's a lot of green value here to be had. Xbox is always partnering with Mountain Dew for stuff, aren't they? Pretty much. That's how we got that portal in the first place. We don't just call it a Mountain Dew portal because it's that green. It literally is a Mountain Dew collab portal. Right, lightning. Okay, up we go. Collect that blast wave. Go with the summoner. There's that triune done. What else? Lightning, shock lance, vampirics. We'll hit that Guardian Slayer. Okay. Go Din Mother. There we go again. Don't get explode, please. Nice. Alright, this one. Tribute Titans. Imbiber. Okay, now. We got some doubles on things. That's a taxi ring. Probably resource on the weapon. Okay. Another cute. Ring here. Fire resistance resource cost reduction. No. Alright, Ori. Good night. Rats on the level again. No problem. So is somebody else who held us up. Who did it? Who is not accept? There we go. Now we can go. All right. Champion things. Got you again. Explosives. Just blow up everything. Suppressors going down. Now what do we need out here? Just a little bit of all of that. Fine for you. That one is done. Champions. I got that and that. Skulker is cleared right out. And then to the next one. Alright, we'll grab the lethal. Grab that suppressor. Terrors are good. And now, there's that. Fire chant. See that one done. Looks good to me. Let's see how we do out on the Coron Demise fronts. So, here. Champions. Good Like and Terror. Professor Tempest, Chillin, Wave. Get the Fire Walker out. How we looking? Champions are good. These are fine. One of that. Firewalker. We got cold enchant and multi-shots all done for. And then how do we look again? These are done. Teleporters are good. Now let's roll out here to southeast. Champions, I got you. Fine again. Frozen cold enchant suppressors. We'll hit that Guardians there. Up through. That's that. Here's the Drowned Sea Hag. Keep this going. Like this. Mostly done. Cliffstone. Another. There you go. Invocation next. Everything going to legendary. Getting there. Next. Do we do 100 for jokes? Okay, let's see what the 100 looks like. For science, we will do the 100 because upon requested. I am not with necessarily the best situation for that. What did I pull last time I did this? So we did that. If we do this one, sure. See if just that much is enough to make it a little cleaner. The whole hands, we'll take a look. Alright. Now I have the Inferno on and not the Unstable. It's a little different. Hydra. Tempest. Go Mother's Chosen. There you are. Now we'll roll that down. These I don't need right now. Here's these. Alright, his third to last. He's counting them. He's counting. I keep forgetting I have flickers on. There we go. Alright, unstoppable. The flicker dips. Yes, I got the flicker dips. I do. Only Infernos all the time. Give me the extra damage. If I'm dying, is gonna make it a little difficult. You're gonna do that. This won't work. Borders, we got the Fiery Mother's Herald. Yeah, he did it on purpose. I'm sure he did. Mighty Mother's Disciple. Here you go. Triple Elite, yes there is. Make sure we do hit the Hydra when the Inferno's up and everybody's much more happier for it. Go. Storm Swell that time. Goodness. Prairie Maker. Go. Alright, executed that one. Now we got champions. Disintegrate them. We're all good. We are. Much nicer situation that way. Spearman down. 2 pulls in this one. We'd love to see it. Explosive stuff. Let's just in case hit the shield. Alright, there. Okay, Wallers. That hurt. Oh, I felt that one too. I felt that one. Alright, Obelisk. Did it follow? Welcome in. Might be enchanted. This one's not dead yet. That silly Jewel Guardian. About to go though. Should be fine. Now here we are again. Pull those in a little bit. Dominic Duplicon. Melt that down. Here you go. Pop these. Pop this one. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like that. Dominic Duplicon. Here we are. Okay, then. How do we do? Right this way. Halfway through. Punches all over the place. You're running off here. Boom, boom, boom. More of that. There you go. There's the execute. Portal. So now where does that put us? Over this way. Fine. Let's take this. Pull those in. Maybe my Hydra is underneath that whole deal. That'd be better. There you go. Compressor got shut down because somebody's running the lightning. Is it? Yeah, the lightning does that. Okay, bloated corpse fiend. Those are done. See what direction I want to go in. There's 3 stats of it. There's 3 elites here. There you are. Hit that again. Always nice when they can get CC'd. Get that fire enchanted. Wants to go and run away. And it's unstoppable, so we don't get that value now. Terror and deal through that. The opportunity. Yeah, there we go. That'll be better. That'll be better. Fire enchanted. You guys are working on that other side. Should be fine, I think. And then body gathering round. That's what should go off with me. We can fix that champion here. We can disintegrate. Oh, it didn't go off. There we go. Got it. That's better. A little collection. These. Go with the summoner now. Last one of the set. That one's good. Now we go up here. A little bit of you. Hold enchanted. Oh, the infernos all the time. Dear men. Go fire enchanted. Hit this again. No, dear, not here. Leave a message. Apparently not. Apparently he's not. Careful. Almost kick somebody accidentally from the party. I'm a kind party leader. I'm a kind party leader. Explosive. Champ, I gotta deal with you. Yep. There you go. Everybody gather around now. Give me my Inferno back. That'd be great. There you go. Savers, some teleports, and all that sort of fun stuff. You again. Fine. There we go. That's almost enough to get us into the boss room now. Here we go. Now, Fonzies did not die in here. That's gonna be the key. It's also a Spirit Color boss, so there's that. He's squishy. He's squishy. And then give me more of those to play with. A little stagger. That's useful. More damage. We hit that Inferno. This is joyful. So, here. So that stuff is going, but I will shield through it so it's easier for me to just not care. Just won't care. Demon. Fine. This going. And all the Hydras are up. We're happy to see it. Also, wolves on the ads. With the same brains as the skeleton minions. There was an update a few hours ago. Right here. Careful now. Got that one. Yes, we do. You shabby. I'll get counting that now. And the shields are all good. There. It's going off. Under half, another stagger coming. Very nice. Get this one, we refresh everybody. Lizards. Lizards, not lizards. Well, I mean, a little bit, but reptiles. Reptiles everywhere. A lot of scales here today. Dun, dun, dun. That looks a little dangerous. There's Lilith again. We just go over here to the edge. It'll be fine. There you go. Fine. It's all good. Look at all the Jewel Guardians showing up together. Alright, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Spirit Caller wants to run away. He got a little too crowded there, I guess. Didn't want to go hang out with the Jewel Guardians. They're not friends. There's a lot of Plague Bearer over there on that side, too. Oh, dear. Alright. Keeping everybody focused in together. That would be great. Lilith, please stop this. I don't want any of your nonsense. We got quite the team here. fight the team. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me get these guys out. They wanted it so badly. They wanted it so bad they died for it. Oh dear, oh dear. Lilith hit you both. And then the follow-up killed Dirty. Lilith was enough to kill. I'm pretty sure it was Lilith. Oh goodness, but we didn't get it done. Technically, it did happen. Easy, easy. Goodness. We're putting this into death after all that trouble. Okay. Opal's cat too. Goodness. Good. Deleted. Well, Pawn got his 100. That's what he wanted to see. So we're good now. We're good now, right? We're good now. Let me open the purveyor here. Some of this. I want gloves. I'm slamming gloves all day, getting GA core skills here and there, but never the right combination. Like attack speed, intelligence, like, you know, offensive stuff as one wants. I'm gonna queue up another one of those. Someone over there doing it. What's an aspect upgrade? Poison resistance for charge bolt though. Oh no. Attack speed, oh. Missed the core skill. I guess I gotta lose one on core skill. Would be the worst, but I don't think I want to do that. Here, we're gonna hold on to that though. Get rid of this. Might be nice on something else, depending on what I want to play. Now, like attack speed. Terrible. These boots are unnecessary, so I'll get rid of that. Trade out this, and then we're good to go again. I'll keep the Inferno on for now. Kinda cute. Welcome back, Steed. Okay, here. Get another one of those. Just use whatever I got for it, I guess. And now here. These guys are not that way. I'm gonna kill this. Didn't get it wrecked earlier. I can help it. Pop these. Yes, the last spot is free. Like go around the artillery. Rolling out here. Do we eat that stuff? No, we don't. Moving on back to southwest. The portal awaits. So, explosive. Yes, soul burner here for you. Yes, we do. And that'll be fine. Move it this way. Back southwest. How you doing? Grab a little blast wave. For you. Nothing there I needed. We're over here again. Up here, taking my Inferno in like random places. Always keeping the unstable. Nope, don't need that. Go this side. I've been killing everything before I even get there. Fine, at least I look like I'm busy with all the teleporting around. There we go. I participated officially. I did a thing. Chance. What's out here? There we go. I got something. I didn't need to hit. This is fine. Bramble. Goes for an extra cooldown. There you go. So, rain here, I'll take it. And then what do we want out here? Invocation, of course. Steed wants the last spot. Steed gets it. It's gonna need a sandwich. That's good.
Hello. Greetings.
Yes. Actual companion wolves. A druid. Let's go. More of that. Plague bearers. Shotgun's fire enchant. Here's my Nagari light collar. Play with all of this. Okay, fine. Shadow enchanted. Terrors. We got teleport. We can play with that stuff. All those infernos everywhere. Hold that in. Cage Master, I got you. here. Looking. There's the champion. We can play with that. Grab that channeling. And we'll go ahead and pop that portal. Okay, for these on the left. Go lightning, shock lance, mortars, spark claws. Here you go. Champions. There and there. Wall of Electrified Obelisk. Teleport. Chillin wind, Electrified Obelisk, shock lances. Good enough. Grab the artillery. Here you go again. Suppressors and the electrified obelisk. Okay. Even high, master. Hello, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, next up. We got more invocation to level. No GAs on the floor? Nothing. All those nice colored, coded elements. Cute. Wait, on one. It would be the Deerman. Not how that emote's set up there. Aw, the Deerman's out. Alright, we're going again. Let's go. Okay, here we are. Now the champions. More the fire deal. Looks good here. How do we zoom out this way? No lunatics. Vampirics. You got electrified obelisk here as you do. Seems alright now. Now, how do we do? No problem, no problem. We'll be fine. Now we'll get that channeling. Explosive upon Overseer Shock Lance. That one is cool. Now here. Let's see. Do this. Good enough. We're moving. Whoops. Okay, here you are. Explosive, lightning, electrified obelisk. Get that triune worshipper. Good for you. Another set, triple elite actually. And deal with that. Doesn't take all that much. Good to us. Let's hit that blast wave. Now we have a little bit more down here. That'll do. Alright, so Guardian's Lair, we take that. Looks good. And then we're up top with the Drowned Sea Hag. Boss just melts. Another here. Reinforced. 17. Staff, amulet, focus. Whoops. We'll take this. Another. XP well, it's about to expire, that's alright. Let's go. Alright, you moving. Have we look down here? Nothing. No elites. No elite, no fun. How the heck have I gone so long not seen one? Where are you? There's some. Those are already almost deleted. Didn't even need to worry about the champion, but I did it anyway. That'll be fine. Go right down here. There's more. The deletion is strong. There's more elites down here. They got that done. Yes, they did. Now let's hit this. Go up top. I got that lethal. Here you go. Got blister spin out. I see you. There's these. Hydra's got it done. Electrify obelisk, all good. Fire, explosive shock lance. Okay, kicking anybody now. Not close to that. Again. Okay, champs. Got these done. That's done. They got that handled over there. We did. Up here. Then check that left side. There's more over this way. That's fine. Alright, that'll do. Minute 15 into the back room slither here. There you go. Okay, so where's my pants? There's my pants. Throw it on reinforce. What level is it? Okay, it's 30. 33. There you go. Alright, and that's gonna do it for stream for me now. We back sometime in the AM. No promise exactly what hour, but sometime in that early morning. To go and grind more on, of course, this Hydra forever. Right here. Thank you all for hanging out. Of course, go hang out on the Twitch side with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.